Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the new era, guys. Just give me a minute. I'm just going to settle. Good morning, Pudre. Hello, guys. So the merge has been completed, and we're going to check everything new today. So this is new for everyone for sure. And I'm just posting on Facebook and YouTube right now so that our friends can actually check us out and join us here on chat today. So how was your day today? It's like 12 hours since I first started last night or the last sorry, the last um time I see you is just 12 hours. Um Let me just fix some stuff and then we're going to move on to the Empire merge, or which I think should be called right now eras. So it's going to be new for everyone. So I feel like I'm a newbie again, and I don't know about you guys, but I have posted my feelings on our YouTube shorts earlier. And what do you guys think about that? So I'm just inviting our friends if they can, or our other squad members if they can join in to our stream today. Maybe check out some stuff with us. So why don't I have a music or something? Right, let me just check why I don't have music. Hello, welcome guys. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? Sorry. We're going to start right now. I'm so sorry guys. Um why don't I have a shirt? Okay, I think it's fixed now. It's fixed now. Okay, let's go. All right, so we have lucky moments or pop-up store, then the lucky moments. We have keys today and gems. You know what? This is actually very very good value. Even the keys with the speed ups, I think, is a good value here. This one generally is. Did they add to the value? I mean, like they increase the value of some of the items? I'm not sure, but this looks pretty good, even though it says 1,600 in value only. What? Obtain a legendary hero. Blazing Trail. It's available again. And Leonidas?
Andres
Oh, there's added UI, like you can see health. Can you see this one? You can see the health already. You have the attack. Movement speed is also available. Do you think there's a possibility that, for example, this movement speed is going to be very useful in the future? Although I think some of the effects here are going to be used for your I forgot the name, Battlefield Survivor. But still, this is a pretty fun. Also, it's here. It's a pretty fun addition that they have that. Do you think that the attack here and the health is just for Battlefield Survivor? I think it is. We were just hyped that there was added UI, but I think it's just for the Battlefield Survivor. What do you guys think? Okay. Why do we have this one now? I don't really have Mulan before. So yeah, I don't know why we have this again. Is it going to be there? Oh, it's there. You know what? My account really never had this one before because I already have like Leonidas. I think this is one of the things that the dev should also edit once everything is settled. Wait, did someone attack me? Well, no, not quite. Let's see. So we have PvE events are about to become much more competitive. Spartans, we need everyone fully involved, just like before. Oh, I'm just going to update you guys. We have also changed our name. We are now not just the Spartans. We are just 300. Not to confuse with the server 300, huh? We are just 300. Super core player invitation. Well, blah blah blah. We already have that. All right. So first up, we have here the Empire merge Dons of or Don's gift. Dear Governor, the Empire merge has been successfully completed and new chapter officially begins. During the merge, your personal progression, individual gameplay progress, alliance members' relationships, and alliance developments have all been preserved, and after the territorial reorganization, all existing world map contents has been distributed. Are you guys ready for what you can see on the map right now? Like, war is upon us, Governor. Fight for the Imperial City once more. To thank all the governors for your understanding and companionship, blah blah blah. If you have any questions for game experience, okay. So what do we have here? Rename scroll, 5k Empire coins, 5 golden keys, 5 torch, 20 technique points, 5 blueprints. New players, or sorry, like free-to-play players are going to love this. Just 10 legendary magma crystals, weasels. Oh, 20 hours of speed ups, thank you very much. 5 million resource chests, thank you still. Okay, what else do we have here? Event settlement. Events settled in advance. Due to the inter-server migration of your personal data, the rewards of the Heroic Expedition event. Heroic Expedition event, okay. So we have the expedition coins, 200. Oh, freebies, nice. We have resources chests here. Just 2 legendary scrolls. Oh, this is not really that great. Do you know, I don't have any more tomes with me. I kind of need tomes right now, so that's what we're going to farm. I think due to the inter-server maintenance of personal data, rewards for Kingdom's Horde. Kingdom's Horde event? Ah, I understand now. So, if ever you purchase the Kingdom's Horde this year, or this month, I think you're going to get all the available progress there, even if you didn't actually finish the Kingdom's Horde. So that's what I think. We also have, let's just get this first. I think we already got it. Milestone rewards. Milestone? You have completed milestone rewards. Oh, okay. So this is what we were doing before the merger ends. There was a quest. If you haven't done your quest, I don't know how much you can get from the rewards though. But we have here 442 um minutes times 5 is like 1 2 3 4 22,000 2,000 minutes. How many days is that? And we have here 500. Okay, I'm not really good at math, but I'm not going to compute it. But it's like 2,000 minutes. 2,000 minutes. Gathering. Apex Arena. I haven't even used the last Apex Arena fight token. I think that I have. All right, I think that's the mail. Is anything new on my city? Is there any? What's this? The new stage unlock, Dawn. Alright, the Clash of Blades ignites. Wow, is this new? Gather rallies, expand your own. The old Empress lands and land your own. What's this? Hey Chip, can we see the rankings on your era server? Yeah, I'm going to check it out. Hey Tito, it seems devs didn't max out our Kingdom Horde Battle Pass. Oh, really? That's sad. I haven't really checked it out, but I didn't really purchase the Kingdom Sword this month. I'm in era 12. World Expedition Apex Victory. World Expedition, what's this? Different stages of the World Expedition will be unlocked gradually according to server time. You can check the World Expedition interface for unlock items of regional events and specific features. You can claim the rewards when the stage ends if you meet the quest conditions. New quest countdown. So there's a countdown also for Dawn. Hero development, region, key city 1, flag limit is 35. Complete 200 exploration events server wide, you will get this item. So just 5 hours and, well, a couple of freebies, I think. And then occupy 2 level 3 level 3. I think this is the new achievement of once you get all the quests that we have done before. But before, it's like a daily, and also there are very generous rewards. But right now I think the rewards are just meh. I'm not sure, but if it's a preview, why not? Rival of Kings event, monument unlock. Okay. Does your server already has Lizard? Does your server already has like setup on how everything should go? Who will get this monument? Who will get that city? Something like that. Did they already organize those stuff on your new era? We have Dawnbreak also over here. Regional Mountain Forts, Imperial Ascent. Wow, this is 10 legendary skill scroll. Neat. Imperial City. Oh, this is an Imperial City clash. And you need to max out all your flag limits. And I think this is different though. Glory. And that's it. Okay, the rankings are... We don't have a rankings yet. Rewards. I kinda always get like 50 or 60k from this one if we are the top alliance though. Alright, so we get that. Anything new? Because sometimes there's something new when you change something from the map. Let's see the map. Hey, for those of you guys who are just tuning in, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to hit the like button. Okay, so we are shielded for what? What's this? Empire Merge. Alliance leave cooldown 30 minutes. 30 minutes, nice. We have Peace Shield of 2 days. Then Alliance main stronghold. First is free the Alliance flag. Reduce the building time by 50%. This is nice. This is for 12 days and 12 hours now. Okay, where are we on the map? Okay, so the exact alliance that you have from your previous server is actually added also. It's also already in there. There's actually no change though, but in the map we don't have the occupations of the docks, the walls and everything yet. So um we have already started here. let me just position myself so that I can help. I kind of feel like I'm a newbie again. Okay, someone TP'd already. What the hell? It's maybe here. Is it available? Is this one available? That one? The hell, man. Okay, this one I think. Okay, then let's help. Does anyone need help with anything? Do you know what? The best part about this one is while you are building, you are gaining coins, the silver coins. So it's pretty neat that we're starting again. I kind of feel like everything is new. And still, we're going to check everything that has been changed and added. But yeah, I just want to help a little bit with the buildings so that we can get more coins in the process. And maybe oh, join some rallies. Oh, do you guys ever missed out some tribal vanguards and you regret it? Because the tribal vanguards now gives the raw iron, right? And then whenever you miss it, you will like miss around 200 pieces, or let's say 150. 200 is being too generous. Let's say 150 pieces of your raw iron. And sometimes I do miss out on the tribal vanguards. Sometimes when I do videos, edits, or maybe a stream, I kind of forget my main account and then I just fall asleep when I wake up. The event is already finished. And that happened to me like multiple times already. So maybe I have missed like, let's say, around 1,000 raw irons already. Okay, so let's check out the rankings because I know all of you guys are excited. All right, so we have the alliances here. We have the top players. Sorry, I know we have Koreans in the house. Welcome, you guys. So our best players here are their power and their alliances. I'm sorry if I cannot read the names, but we have MJ number 1. 325 million power. Ha? Kasi, ba't hindi ka nagsasalita? Then we have Inot. Is that what your name is pronounced, Inot? What era are you in, bro? I'm era 12. We have everything organized already per zone. All servers agreed to work together on avoid civil war. Civil war. King still a discussion to be announced. Okay, that's good. We also have, I think, those things, and also, but we have like a free for all on the first Imperial City. It's going to be free for all. That's actually what I'm excited about because you first want to try the power also of your new allies, right? So you need to first fight against each other to know their tactics, their techniques, how they play, so that if you will know how you can actually adjust in the game's gameplay or play style of your new members in your server. And we have here The power of Peanut is actually at 312 million. Wow. And he's from Hong Kong. Welcome, Peanut. If you are here, just drop by on the chat. Okay. Okay. Hey, you guys, just give me a minute or two. Hello, hello, hello, hello, welcome back. Sorry, welcome back to me. Okay, okay, let me just hit my turbo haler because I'm having my asthma again. Okay, we have the third spot is actually Owl at 290 million. Nice. Then King Arthur. I don't know the name. I'm sorry. I think I need to start learning Korean. What do you guys think? And then we have Baal at 250 mil. Chicken dinner. We have chicken at 224 mil. Then from 12, we have 219 and 24 mil. We have Spectres, 214. Rhino, 213. Huge. With 211. Profon, okay. 205. I think we are on top 50 already. Before I was like on top, let's say 10, but I think I'm on top 50 now. We have Apacos, 204, uh, number 15, from 12 also, 200. Journey, 197. Hey Crunchy, welcome. So Crunchy is now 194. So I always battle out Crunchy on the PvP arena. I used his account, or maybe I fight his account all the time to check out my builds and my compositions of my new heroes. We have Monkey D Max from One Piece with the Wheel of D at 189 mil. Wait, 189 mil, nice. Nemesis, Champa, Scarsus at 181 already. I thought you were just at 170 something yesterday or the other day. We have another one from 12, 180. Barnacles, 179. Yes, bro. Iron Lady LK at 176 already. Very nice. Did you know I had more power than Iron Lady before when she or he came to the server at around, let's say, 104 mil, and then I was like at around 110 already. And then the progress of her or his account was actually very quick. Then we have another one from 12, 174 mil, JP Musashi, uh, THP 174, Amphitryon 173. Oh, you miss Nemesis? I think he's here. He's here now. We have Hyun from 12. Welcome to our new era. 172 mil. And then from 12 also. 170 mil. Salty Pretzel. Salty Pretzel. Well, 170. Highlander. Nice name. 168. Money at 167. I told you guys we are from top 10 to top 50 straight up the bat. We have Kings Pro Lixney Faker. It's from Korea, I think, because Faker is very famous in Korea. What if this is the real Faker? I mean, he plays League of Legends and then he plays Age of Empires Mobile. How crazy is that, right? If you know Faker, if you play sorry, if you play LOL, League of Legends, you will know Faker. Also have Popcorn TV and Popcorn TV. I think is a streamer. I think it's safe to say because of his name or a vlogger, something like that. And we have Arin Babato. What's the name? BBT Bao. Then from 12 again, sorry, I cannot pronounce the names. Diggler's Dirt. You have to forgive me, guys. I was shocked by the name. I was shocked by the name. I don't know how I pronounce it. Maybe that's why I kind of have a moment wherein my mind is kind of green. But anyway, let's move on. I don't wanna impede too far. We have King J Snow, which is a very good friend of ours also in the game. We have Scuba Pig Adam, then Hymir. Maybe it's Hymir. We have Ultra Arslan, and then Gandalf, and then from 12 again. Oh, we are not even in the top 50. My brother. No, this is the new name that we adapted. We're actually Spartans of 20. That's our full name before. And then since we need to change and we cannot be S20 anymore, we kind of move back or used a different title for the alliance. And yeah, I think that's the one that we're using right now. Then we have Jacques, Hulko, as usual. Wow. You know, this name is like the answer to if ever you were asked if how are you, you answer as usual. I'm sorry, I didn't really mean to make fun of names, but I'm just happy to see the names that make sense to me in a polite and comedic way. We have RMC. Is that how you pronounce your name? Even Spartacus and Callum is stronger than me now. Poor young TITOBODS is at number 58. Cannot even make the top 50. We are at number 58, so I think we need to get something from Season 7 Heroes in order for us to be even better next season, so that even if we're not that strong on the top list, we're going to at least have something that we can be proud of, right? Next, we have another one from THP, from 12, Studishin. Okay, Costas, who is LBJ LBJ. This is an LBJ fan, I think, LeBron James. What is MOH? If ever you are here or you saw this video, please leave a comment or chat what the MOH means. We also have Ipo at 67, Notinana 68, Lulalu YZKY. I'm not going to mention everything, but I'm going to just scroll the screen so that you guys can see. If your names are here, for the members of our alliance who are on stream right now, then Butsy is at 81. You know what? I think the top 100 is going to all have like at least 100 mil. It's safe to say. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. Then until what rank do we have the 100? It should be already 100 because, you know. Okay, continuously. I think. Oh, lot of players still at more than 100 already. Okay. I think my other account is at 99. Okay, so this is the cut here. 100. Shenki and Karibu. Alright, so where's our other account? Okay, so I knew it. I'm just 99 mil. But anyway, as I've said, we're going to check that out. Merits wise, let's see. You're going to be amazed on the merits though. Look at Baal. Look at those merits compared to the power. 250 mil power of Baal versus 300 mil power of MJ. And they have the same, almost the same merits. How crazy is that merit? My merits is not even 100 mil right now, and I'm trying to force my way to 100 mil. Look at those merits. Because maybe one day you will see those players or our server and you can check out and you see those players and you know what to do. You know what to do? Okay, so you can see the powers. Sorry, this is the merits. The merits. Alright. We are not even at 100. Once I hit 100 merits, I'm going to update you guys on that because I think we are near, but yet so far. Look at that. Just 700k, bro. And we are almost there. We are almost there. Alright. How about the merits of the alliance? Oh, we have more merits? No, we don't have more merits, but rather, where are we? Oh, we have more merits. Yeah, right. We have 3,090,000 merits. That's how addicted to merits our alliance is. And the power. Oh, we also have a little bit more power on the merger. Okay, we have the mightiest troop. Do you still want to see the mightiest troop right now? 49 million troop power. 49 million troop power. I think mine is at 30 million, just 30 million, but I don't post here. So we have 44 million here at MJ. 47 Apacos. Nice, brother. And then MJ again with his, let's say, farming troops at 43 mil. Even farming troops has 43 million power. Even farming troops here also, I think, at 44 million at 160 level. Do you know, my levels are actually low on my other heroes because I kind of actually used or misused my tomes, and now I don't have tomes anymore to level up my heroes. But it's weird because some of the heroes actually doesn't use tomes. They are automatically updated or upgraded to the current level, and that is what's weird for me. Okay, let's join with our farming troops. Okay, let's move on to what we have now. We still have the Stellar Glory. This will finish though, I think, after this week. Okay, that's what I think. That's what I think. Oh, it says here the season 11 is actually starting on April 27. Okay, okay, all right. Wait, where is my lights? Why did it say that I'm on the Thunderdome? I think this is going to be changed. I'm not sure about that. Number 6. Oh, okay. So it's era 12. Now, sorry. I was kind of looking at the Alliance. My bad. So, Empire 42. Why are the other ones still at Empire 42? Like, for example, this one, Mental Asylum at Empire 35. I think there's still a lot of things they need to change here or edit, I guess. We have Era 10, 19. The others are still at Empire. Empire 182, Empire 92. I think it's not yet fully finished when it comes to those kinds of stats. All right, so we have we're going to check the event center in a bit, but I want to check this one out first. Oh, it's the World Expedition. How about here? Okay, challenge, same, nothing's changed here. So, okay, let's go to the events for now, and then we will go to the mall after. How about this? We have a weekend gift. Oh, this is pretty normal. Starful Wayne. Yeah, okay. So we have here the Pioneer, the Path. All right. So this is the continuation of the quest that we have yesterday and the other day, I guess, because I think I have this supply badge. Did you get all the supply badge? You should have maxed it out already. Because some players are resting for the week for after the DD, because some players actually do stay up 24 hours during DDs. I don't know. They are that dedicated and I applaud them for that. Then we need to use consumption here. We need to check out how we're going to use this currency. Preparation supply event to change for rewards. Think Roland will be built. And no. The dev says that Roland is being fixed right now. They are fixing Roland before they release. Because there has we have sent the devs some information. Well, not the devs really, but the facilitator in the Discord. I forgot what their titles are, but we have showed them some battle reports that shows some fights of Roland that doesn't really activates the skill, especially the heal that should have been activated. So they already informed the devs that the dev says that it will be fixed before they release the heroes next week. I think it's next week because they already postponed the new heroes by around 2 to 3 weeks already. Because if from my estimation they already did that in season 2 or season 3 on our server time. So for the oldies here, you know what I mean. Like the ones with the Lubus had max out Lubu because they extended the heroes for like 2 to 3 weeks also during those times. Before, I think they introduced the KBK. So they also did this, did us a favor that time, and now they are also doing this as a favor, I think, for the other players that still wants, like for example, our hero today, Zhao Yan, and also Scipio. So we have here the comrades return. I never really had this. So for those of you guys who are trying to check out if you want to return, you can use my link, or not my link, my code here for your accounts, and this is what you're going to get if you in turn are going to have friends that wants to return to the game. I think these are what you're going to get. So just share it on, plus you can get Empire coins, or this is not Empire coins, this is Apex coins. So you can also get that. Sorry. So you can also get that. Congrats on 4 questions. Hey, Mr. Jesus, thank you, thank you. Have you yet reached your 1,000 already? I think you are near when the last time I saw you. Like, okay, so this is where we're going to use our coins. Okay. Wow, 20 golden keys. 20 torch. Nice. Nice touch. Do you think 20 pieces of the torch enlightenment and 20 pieces of the golden keys here for the preparation supplies is going to make the other players happy, like low spenders or free to play? For me, I think this is a good amount because it's really hard to get the some of the torches for free. I know there are events weekly that we can get our keys and torches, but still additional 20 is pretty big for me. And of course, that's my priority. Okay, I need keys and torches. I think I also need some hero medals because we're going to get new heroes. And I'm going to discuss with you guys in a bit the new heroes that we're going to get. Which heroes are we going to get? Are you excited? Aren't you excited on this updates and also the new hero? What do you guys think? Hmm? Because for me, I am truly excited about this. I think my stream has a delay or something. But yeah, anyway, moving on. Oh, 30. Oh, I think they should make this at least 100 because 30 is like it's not even going to move your levels on your adornments. 30, it's under this is underwhelming for me, but still a freebie. Even the Regency, it's pretty underwhelming unless you save it up. You save it all up and then you unlock it at the same time. Then you will see a very good amounts of that one. Then we also have magma crystals, just 20. Huh. Last time I think it was 30. The last time they gave us a legendary magma crystal. Are about to hit 800, so not too far away from that 1K. Nice. Once you hit your 1K, and then you continue uploading, brother, you will get to see the fruits of your labor, really. Like when I started, I think it took me. I started October last year, I think. It took me like a few months also to hit the 1,000 subs. But yeah, I think I right now, since I have like 300 something, 365 I think videos, that's what it takes, or what it took me to hit the 4,000. So I think before that I made like 100 videos before I hit the 1K. Sorry, you have to pardon my voice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Um Hi for the warrior swords and pikes. Warrior Swords are, well, going to be Season 8 still? Going to be Season 8. Oh, so we only have until the resource chest. They don't have mounts or anything. You know what? The another best thing I think that they could have added here are insight points. Right? Like, aren't you guys having troubles with your insight points? Like, for me, I am having a little bit of trouble with my insight points right now. Because unless you have mounts or whistle, sorry, you can actually get insight points. So, and there's only like a few events that gives insight points. And actually, for me, the DD is one of the best events that actually gives the rare like raw iron, um, keys, torches, insight points, and everything. So hopefully we have something a little bit closer to that. And I don't know why, but we still don't have the Stellar Dynasty. It still pops up here that it's a Stellar Glory. Maybe I need to upload or sorry, update the game itself. May I see the power rank, please? Oh, I have already finished the power rank. Can actually maybe move to the section wherein I finish it. I think it's around um minus 22 minutes, minus 26 minutes, minus 26 minutes. You have to move 26 minutes from this video, from this part of the video, in order for you to get through that. I did one rank or first rank to 150 rank. So we have also Alliance Glory. Alliance Glory, Crimson Wolf Frame. Have I seen this before? I think I already have seen this before. Alliance Glory is coming soon. This is, I think, today, 12 hours. The fights between Alliance are about to begin. Claim the glorious crown that belongs exclusive to you. What are the rewards? No. Personal. Okay. I can't, I know everyone can't be on the top one. Especially now. I think they need to upgrade their rewards. I mean, like, what the hell? Only top one, then you will get like only 10. Why don't the others get also the universals? You're only giving like one. It's not even going to nudge the progression of the players. For sure, there's only going to, on the top 100, is going to be also on the top 100 ranks of the power. So how about the others? They're just going to get this? Why not just give them more than this? You know, like maybe skill scrolls or something. Eh, it's pretty underwhelming. Oh, but this one is not. Mobilization store. Mobilization store. This one is not underwhelming. This is 50 golden keys and 50 torch of enlightenment with well, the speed ups are just fine, 40 pieces each, but 50 of the golden keys. A lot of players. Hello guys, I know you are looking for keys and torches. They have added it here on the store of the Alliance Glory. I think this is a pretty good addition. A very neat one, really. Is it this a recurring event or just one time? Um, okay, I'm not sure though. Did they say it here? Preview. Join the first participation. Anyway, we're going to have an update for that for sure. Esports Hub Avenue. Thank you. Anyway, are you Filipino? I think I recognize your logo or your profile. Tribal Man. Thank you for streaming the era opening. Hey, welcome. I know this is just minor, but I want to share with you guys the experience. You know, everything is good. with someone to experience the experience with. Experiencing it alone is not my forte anymore. I don't want to be alone anymore. It's hard. For those of you guys who know, I've been through depression, so this is kind of like my outlet for my activities and to divert my attention to the game. And well, let's just move on. Sorry for sharing that one to you guys. I know that not everyone will get what I mean, but I just wanna share it with you guys here. Supply depot. There's actually not so much change here. I mean, like, there's no major change. Just some of the events, maybe. Trojan Thermal. You know what? I'll be happy if they change already the freebies here. Like, Grand Blueprints. Oh, but anyway, the Grand Blueprints, I think, is, there is like an exchange store for this stuff. So I think there is going to be use for them. I think the last time it is included actually in some exchange store, wherein you can also exchange some of your epic essence, something like that. I think it's going to be back because that's how they declutter every account in the game. Hello Prime, welcome to the stream. You are our avid fan, huh? Welcome, welcome. How are your merge? We have here next the City Clash. Imperial City Clash now. There's no additional here though. I thought this is going to be reset. It should have been reset because I need the tomes. And then the other rewards here isn't really that great, but still additional rewards are pretty good, especially if they're free. But the main thing is I need the tomes because I'm kind of shifting my account. I'm preparing for Pyrus, if you know what I mean, Prime. I'm preparing for Pyrus already. So as I've said, you don't need a CPO on that March. So my Miyamoto can be happy for at least one season before Canute will get his place, will take his place, and we're not sure yet if Canute is going to take his place. Sorry if I pronounce it like Canute because I'm Filipino. So we have this kind of accent that is distinguished or very prominent here in Asia. And actually, to be honest, all Asians have prominent accent that is very unique to their own race, and it's really what is you know admirable about the Asians. We have our distinct um, pronunciations of the words from English. We also have here Super Core birthday gift. You know what? I'll be happy when I get this one next month because next month it's my birthday. So hopefully we have or we can gain enough money, we can raise enough funds to spark a raffle or maybe an event here on the channel. I would really be happy if we could have that one. So yeah. But anyway, every time there's someone going to donate or maybe join on our membership or maybe tip us during the live stream. I'm going to live stream as much as I can now so that we can gain funds from that, and that those funds is what I'm going to use to facilitate some raffles maybe or events or maybe giveaways, so that the other players like our free to play player friends can actually benefit from. Okay, so we have here the when you click the login. Okay, so I think I was just mistaken on that. When I click the login, it's already the mall. Now you don't have anymore the login here. Alright, so next part is for the spenders. The spenders are very much waiting for this for sure. We have here the server merge mall bundles. Dun, dun, dun. But anyway, the ultimate crown is for free-to-play players, I think, because it's Empire coins. But for me, I don't have enough Empire coins also. Even my Apex coin is needs resuscitation because it's only at 30. Okay, Ultimate Crown. Let's say if we purchase 1k, it won't really hurt. So let's go. 1.5 for 12 hours. How many 12 hours is this? So 2 days in total. Plus 30 technique points. Resources. Hopefully we can get tomes, you know? I need tomes. I need tomes. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, please don't forget to drop us a like and hang out with us for a bit. And yeah. Oh, but anyway, since you guys are here, before we continue with the video, I will just drop to you guys our partner for today, which you can use our cashbacks from our partner to purchase here in the mall. What is up, fam? TITOBODS here.
Hi, Tito.
Are you a new spender in Age of Empires Mobile or planning to make your very first purchase? Well, then you're in the right place at the right time. Eneba has teamed up with our channel to bring you some amazing deals. Now, if you're asking what is Eneba, well, don't worry, Anne's got you covered. And
Pleasure, TITOBODS. Eneba is your go-to digital store for games, gift cards, game points, and top-ups. And with TITOBOD's special link, you can get up to 20% cashback on Age of Empires Mobile products, only on the marketplace.
you heard that right. Up to 20% cashback just by using my special link. And I will put the link in the description. That includes every purchase of Empire coin deals and Apex coin deals. Whoa, right? Oh my god! Wow! So what are you waiting for? Start your Eneba journey right here with me, your geeky Tito. And have a lot of savings from here on out. And with that, TITOBODS out.
Eneba, the fastest-growing marketplace for gamers. Ahoo!
So welcome back. Thank you for checking that out. So if you guys want to purchase from that one, you will also help our channel in a way. So just use the link and help our channel out also in the process. But anyway, we have here another. Do you think I want to purchase again? Like maybe one more? I think that's the last. Okay, so oh, but this is like 4 days. Okay, let's go. Maybe we can just finish it up to 5k. Okay, so it's just 5k until the end, but in total I think it's around like 10k, something like that. So we have here next merging ages, which is $1, including 3 days. Wow. 1 day for research, training, and then 1 day for universal. Then we have resource chest. 7k I think is pretty good. But this is just $1 for this amount is quite good, I think. Then Peace Shield is Peace Shield can be bought from the Alliance Center, so I'm not really hyped for that. Is this gonna recur every day? Each pack can be purchased only when it is available. It will disappear upon expiry. Please check the in-game for every pack's actual purchase limit. Okay. The Epoch Trove, which houses your Universal Legendary Hero medals, your Legendary Skill Scrolls, Mount Weasel. I think the other one is pretty good, and this is also good. Like if you're looking for a Universal, I think they always do like a daily reset on this. Okay, so it's now here. As you can see, there is a word reset in here, and there's a timer. So you can see it will reset after 12 hours, which is tomorrow at exactly reset, game reset. So I think this is the $10 up to the $10 one. So this is $1, then $2, $5, and $10, I think. So It's pretty good if you are looking to get your legendary hero medals, which is going to be needed for your Season 7 heroes, which I think will arrive, if I'm not wrong, by next week. And they used to, or they're going to do it, I think, during an MGE. So there is going to be an MGE next week, 100%. I'm sure of that. And if my what I'm saying is true, there will be the new heroes available next week. Okay. So we have also here the start of prosperity. Wow, nice name. So gem lovers, or if you need gems here, you can actually get your gems in here. And I think this will also reset. So this is a 2 days reset, as you can see there. Resets in 1 day and 12 hours. So this is every 2 days. So for those of you guys who cannot purchase today, you can purchase this one tomorrow, and the next day it will reset. You can purchase it again. So if you are a thrifty spender, you are a low spender, what you want to do is to not max it out. Just get the $1, $2, $3, up to $5, and let it reset. And then on the next day, get those amounts again. So your $10 is worth more than $10 when you get the $10 one here. I am pretty sure of that. Because the more you purchase from these bundles, the more you will actually get less value. So that's why when you purchase, you have to do that. Anyway, why do I keep on hearing that someone is chatting, but it's not actually on the chat? It's kind of weird. Am I right? Or we just have received something on the poll, I think. So for those of you guys who are not yet answering on our poll, please also leave your answers there. And for those of you guys who are just tuning in, please don't forget to leave us a like and chat with us here and hang out for us for a bit. We have here also spreading wildfire. Oh, yeah, this is 2 days also. I think this is in between also $5, because there are keys and torches that are only at $5. This, I think, is between $5 or $10. So once you purchase it, as I've said, make sure you only purchase up to the $5. Make it wait for the reset after a day and 12 hours. You can see the reset here. It will reset at a day and 12 hours. And then once that is finished, you can purchase again, so you can get more value. That's the technique there, more value with resets. That's why they also do this. And of course, the whales and the krakens are going to get that uh, without fail. All right, now this is the thing for low spenders, mid spenders. Rejoice because we have top up rewards. So this is actually what you're going to get extra if you top up. So for those of you guys who are just going to be the first time spenders, you can use this time or take advantage of this opportunity to start topping up. So you can see here we can get this luxurious custom chest. You need to though just pick just one, but for me, if you are going to ask me, I'm going to pick either torch or keys, because you're going to need that to upgrade your heroes to T8s. And well, you can get gems every now and then, but torches and keys are a little bit hard to come by. When what I'm talking about is the freebies though. It combines, you know. No, I'm late. Late for what as well? Hello, Sent. Welcome to the stream. Hello, guys. What do you mean, as well? You're late for? There's no such word as late. Then we have also the next reward preview on day 2. We have another luxurious chest. And for me, I think still go for the keys or the freaking torch. Then you get this other rewards, which I think it's neat that we have a unit capacity booster here. Then you have 2 days each of the speed ups. You don't only have the building, but you have a universal. Then also on the third day, I think almost the same, yes, almost the same rewards. And I think you still want to get your golden keys. How much do I need to top up? Did they say it there? How much do I need? Oh, sorry, 5,000 Empire coins. So that's around like $10. Is it $10? I think. Let's see, because this is $1. Yes. So 5,000 Empire coins is actually $10. In order for you to get these three extra freebies for your daily top ups, you need at least $10 each day. So day one, $10, total of $30 for the next 3 days, and you're going to get all this good stuff. And as I've said, don't forget the keys and torches. That's the most important thing in here. Whatever other player says, like the most important there is the gem. The most important there is the legendary skill scroll. Just shut up, because the most important thing here are the keys and the torches. Because low spenders and mid spenders can only get so much of those, and you need like 2,815 or 75, I think, pieces of torches in order for you to get to T8. And imagine you're going to need more if you're going to want to get another T8, and then after that, moving forward to T9, you're going to need torches. Guess what you need again? Torches. So, torches and golden keys. But for me, torches are a little bit more important than golden keys, especially if you already have a level 35 Citadel. So, and also a level 35 university. Once you finish those two, you need to focus now on the Torch of Enlightenment, because the other events will give you keys. The other events will be more prominent into giving keys than torches. Even in your packs, you will see that the keys are a little bit less expensive. As you can see here, for the value of $5, you will get 8 keys, but for the value of $5 here in the torches, you get 5 keys. So that means that the golden keys are way less important than the torches. Okay. Now we have server merge bounty. Okay, I said this before and I'm going to say it again. For those of you guys who have been tuning in on our channel for a while, what do I always say when I see this woman here? This pretty lovely lady. Pretty lovely lady. Every time I see her, what do? You get to you got to get her offers. You got to purchase her offers, because right now it's pretty damn cheap. At only $1, you get to keep all that she offers, like 5 torches here, another key, another torches, speed ups, $1. $1. You can get a lot of value. So every time you see this pretty young lady here, get what she's offering, because you will never go wrong on a pretty young lady. In the game. In the game. Not in real life. Not in real life. In real life, it's quite different. It depends. If you know what I mean, like 30-ish people like me, or I'm near 40, so everyone that is on that spectrum of life already will know what I mean. That's like an uncle joke, if you know what I mean. But anyway, let's move on. So those are the server merge bounty, or sorry, bundles offer for today. And honestly speaking, it has good value, especially this one. This server merge bounty is, I think, the best of the bunch, because it's only $1. most of this offers from this girl right here is actually like $5. That's the minimum that I have seen it before, but I never saw it as $1 like this one. Hello, Mushrock. Welcome to the stream, brother. Aspel says, I missed 1 hour of valuable information about this merge since I come from from younger server. Okay, I thought you said I am young. I could have I could have been flattered if you said that I'm young. But anyway, you didn't miss anything. You can just rewind the live stream and start from there. But anyway, what else do we have here? Let's see if there are changes into the packs. So monthly, weekly, um, okay, monthly. The new players are really lucky because before the game only stops here. Like this gear boost that you see right now is the only end of the offers from this one. But now you get to see or you get to have a choice to actually get the gems and legendary skills cross. But before we didn't have or had a chance to actually get those because it's not being offered. So we also have here the daily special. I think there is no new thing here in the daily special. Also, the new players are really lucky also with this one because they already added some of the major heroes that you need. Especially, Barbarossa, I think here, and Rani is the most important ones. Also, Theo, I think, is important. The others, well, trash. And, meh. And Justinian was great in season 1. But after that, really, he didn't any offer anything else rather than be a lucky for Hannibal. And season 2 also, after season 2 was introduced, half of that season was dominated by Lubu's presence, and Hannibal was kind of left off or left out. So, yeah, I think if they add something new here, I think it would be part of another march, like Henry here. We have custom gift. If you are a mid spender, your custom gift is your friend. You know why? Because in the custom gift, this is the best way. The cheapest, not the cheapest, but one of the cheapest way to actually gain speed ups or purchase speed ups at a very reasonable price, more than the value is being offered. Like for example here at $10, you will have 2 epic gem chests. This is a custom one. So it's quite a little bit expensive than the random ones, right? Then you will have speed ups already here, universal at 15 hours. Plus you have BIP. This is not really that important, but your offers here, as you can see, are pretty damn good. Now, what I always get here is the speed ups because you can see your speed ups here are 15 days plus 15 hours is 15 days and 15 hours for $10. Imagine that. I think I need to make an emotes wherein it says imagine that because I always say those words. But anyway, so you need to start from the bottom. Started from the bottom, now we're here. But anyway, you have to start from the bottom here at the first $1 and get your hands on the research. Believe me when I say the most important one for mid spenders and low spenders are research because that's the key to actually getting more value in the battlefield. Research. It's not because you got T8. No, the other research there in your university is important. Also, like for example, your purple research. Some players have really been annoying me because they skipped a lot of the purple research. You can actually get to the purple research in a way, but you don't need to skip it totally. If you skip it totally, you will miss a lot of great um, research and buffs. So I'm going to talk about that in a bit. But yeah, it kind of annoys me that they skip that because there are fake powered players. Am I wrong? Can you tell me here on chat right now if you have met someone who is like 150 million in power or 155 levels that is being ousted or defeated by a 90 million power and like level 135 player troops or heroes? Did you guys experience those? Because we have fake fake powered players because of the early so some other servers had early access now to the T8s, right? So yeah, later today I'm going to help you guys to actually get or how you could actually get your purple research while also doing your T8s or your road to T8s. Okay, I mean Sylvian says again a lot of stuffs but all with money. Not everyone here is with money. We have already talked about the non-money stuff earlier, Sylvian. And also we are eagerly waiting for the Stellar Dynasty because that doesn't involve money. Well, straight off. It doesn't involve money straight off. But in order for you to gain a lot of those, you need grinding. Getting those juice that you can use as currency in the store of the Stellar Dynasty is pretty hard to do. You need to grind a lot of those, gather a lot of those. And I know some whales and krakens who are very lazy on doing that and they won't do that because they have access to the store. That is what is great about the new Stellar Dynasty. You can grind the currency to purchase a lot of stuff that you need in the game that is available there, and it will reset for sure like the Stellar Glory every season, and seasons are like 1.5 month every stellar season. So imagine that. I'm gonna say again, imagine that. But anyway, let's move on with this one. Golden expansion. Well, low spenders, mid spenders, yeah. Go on with that. Bit opinion. I really think Hero Expedition in Season 3, since Thor gonna appear that time, would be like Kingdom Hordes. Getting every coins from that to buy Hero Gem in store was totally worth. Yes, if you can purchase the Hero Expedition weekly, you will get those amounts of coins. But I'm not sure if you can um totally max out a hero by just doing the Hero Expedition. But what I'm sure is if you started from the bottom or from scratch, you can arrive at around, let's say, 3 stars doing it that way. But not eventually 5 star because having 5 star, you need like um, 210 coins plus 150. That's around 360. From tier 3 to tier 5, something around 360 if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I think the Kingdom's Horde plus the Hero Expedition, sorry, the Hero Expedition plus that well, the legendary hero medals will give you a good chance to land a 5 star hero from the Hero Expedition. Guiding Torch, Herds of Hero. I don't really purchase this because it's pretty much a scam. Because it's I don't know, it's too dull to purchase. Why do you need 100 pieces of insight coins? You can get that from mounts. Don't purchase this one. This one also, you don't need that. Gear boost? No, you don't need that anymore. If you want a gear boost, I think you just go to the weekly pass. If you want gear boost. Here. Just get that. And I think that's better. Let's see. Wait. Why is it not better? Hang on. Uh-huh. This is 7 days though. You will get only 7 of this. What's the advantage? Oh, the scrolls. And this. Your forging kits are way better. Just get that. Just get that weekly pass. You will be thanking me later. Also, this one, I don't purchase this. Wait. They have adjusted the castle rapid development. They have adjusted this one. Before it was like just $3 already right away. It's like $3 right away, and then the value is like at 1,000 something or 900 something, and you don't have this amount of technique, or you already have this amount of technique points, but it's not $1 before. It's like $3. They have adjusted this one, I think. But yeah, if you want, you can actually go here, but not don't purchase anymore after this. Just one. This is actually the one of the things or the gem sorry, one of the things or the bundles here that I really like. I get this when I have money. When I have something to spend, I get this one. You will get 4 gems for $3. I think it's quite worth it because these three, if you combine them, or sorry, you cannot combine them because it's separated. But anyway, if you get some of this one, then you already have some of the epic gems, and you complete this one. I think it's going to be a legendary right away, so it's worth it for the price. As Paul said, I mean, hero expedition events should be like Kingdom's Horde in a cheaper way. Don't have to like actual Kingdom Horde rewards, but just make it monthly instead weekly. Um, I think they won't do the monthly because I think they are getting more. Um, they are getting more value by doing it weekly, I think. But I support your cause. I support your cause. This is pretty much dull. You don't want to get this one though. Hero growth. I never got that one. Speed ups bundle still the same. I think. Do you think the speed ups bundle are still the same? For me, I think it's still the same. But the price is pretty good. It's now up to 3,526.86. But I think the first time I saw this one, we have like $3 or $5. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I thought I saw this one at $3 or $5 before this. Hang on, let me try to check it out. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have access to it, but okay, I think it's quite okay now, I guess. Uh-huh. All right. So, yeah, I think it's changed, since the last time I saw it. We have Price Frenzy. Let me be the one to tell you guys that you do not want to purchase from the Price Frenzy because it's quite expensive. Like for example, remember in the custom chest or custom gifts, at around $10, you will already get 15 days and 15 hours of research speed ups. In here, you will get like only, let's say this is 5 days and a half, 6 days, let's say 7 days. 7 days of speed ups. I know the resources are also added in here, but um, just go for the custom gifts. Don't waste your money here on the prize frenzy. You know what? The only players that I know that actually purchase from the prize Frenzy are actually let's say in so much need of speed ups, especially players who are trying to rank in the MGE. Those are the only players that I know of that really purchase price frenzy, and of course Krakens. Some whales won't even touch this one also. Krakens for sure. So we have freebie here. Did you guys even use some of your vouchers? Because I think there are plenty here to actually use it for, which are really good. Like for example, don't just be contented on the recommended, because there are other stuff here that's going to blow your mind when you have the vouchers. And sometimes there are $1 vouchers here that you can have a good value for. Let's say war buffs. One thing to note is if you have $1 voucher, you can actually go for the war buffs right away, because it's hard to get this one. And please, low spenders, or if you are a mid spender also, you can actually be wise but of you when you are going to use, or where you're going to use your let's say buffs. Don't just use it out of nowhere because of anger issues. I'm going to put it that way because some players that I know are using 30% attack and defense out of nowhere just to get back on someone stronger than them. Just to get back. If you guys are on this chat right now, on our viewers today, and you experience that sudden rage or sudden urge to actually use your attack and defense bonus for your war buffs. Like you used it because of rage. Because you want to get back of someone who attacked you in a war right away. And I know most of us are really guilty on this, but I know some players. And I want to say to you guys that you are not alone. You're not the only ones who did that. I also did that one time in my life, wherein I want to get back on someone who attacked me, and I know I can defeat them when I with a buff. So most of them use this, but always use a purple buff instead, and do not use any um troop capacity buffs. I'm going to give you an advice on that also, because it's pretty important. Now, another one here. Do not purchase the voucher here on your raw iron. You can get more than this when you just do the tribes. And the tribes is every other day. So you will get like 100 something per day. For per other day. So it's around like, let's say, 300 per week. So I think it's good already. So you don't have to do it. I always buy war buffs because of your recommendation. I only use it when got swarm. Yeah, you can buy war buffs here if you have voucher. Just when you have a $1 voucher, the first one you need to purchase is war buffs. It's very important. This will save your life. This is a lifeline for a free to play for low spenders. I don't think it's given away to free to plays, but for low spenders, this is your lifeline. This will either save you in a way, or and also help your alliance win. That's what it is for. And do not use it abruptly. Control your emotions. I learned to control my emotions after 10 events that happened to me. After 10 times that happened to me, I already know that I shouldn't do it anymore. Anyway, having that said, raw iron, don't purchase raw iron here. Get insight points instead. Okay, for $1, you get to get 500 pieces of insight points. That's a real value. That's a hidden value here. You know how hard it is to level up your animal center, and if you can get a voucher for $1, and you already get the, let's say, the war buffs, you should get the insight points next. That's actually it. So another one, I think those are the only things for me that is worth it here, because these are bunch of scams. I'm not saying that the game is scamming us, but these are bunch of scams. Look at that, 531 for $2. What's the value of 2 pieces of fine gold? What's the value in there? You can get 5 fine gold in the daily free open free hammer. So you don't really need to do that, or not free hammer, but either free craft. Okay, don't purchase signet rings materials here. Also gem. On this 285 pesos, which is $5, you can get double, not double, like quadruple the amount of the available chests here. This look at the value, 263. What the hell? Why are they even putting it here? I know why. The Kraken sometimes needs those gems or maybe some upgrades here at the right spot, or at the right at the same time. Like for example, today I wanna purchase more of this today, and they are Krakens. They have money, so the devs know, the owner of the game know even that those players sometimes are going to be desperate to get more. Like for example, legendary crystal. They need more of that today, or they need the resources. That's why they place this value packs here. These are not for us. These are not for low spenders. These are not for mid spenders. These are for Krakens. That's why the values here are pretty low. So don't be fooled into one day being desperate enough as a low spender or mid spender to get something like this. You need to be wise. These are made for Krakens. As I've said, I mentioned the few things that is actually worth to purchase here. So yeah, even the scrolls. Oh, okay. So I know someone also that's looking for Oblivion scrolls. Oh my god, where can I buy an Oblivion store? Another player's going to say, VIP, VIP. Okay. There's a player that mentioned in the comments, if you read it in my stream last time. So when the stream is finished, you can now comment on the video, right? And someone says to me that, why don't you purchase Oblivion scroll from the BIP? And I'm on the Pioneer server. Looks like he didn't watch the video at all, because in the video I always mention that I don't have any more legendary skill scrolls, because it's only limited. The devs only gave us limited amount. And then this poor guy says in the comments after that one, purchase it from the VIP store. Purchase it from the VIP store. That's where you can get Oblivion scroll. And I said I didn't respond, but I just said to myself, did you know how long I've been playing the game, and I already have access to VIP 15, 16? Why wouldn't I know Oblivion scroll? That's the thing that pop ups on my mind. But you know me, I'm a very polite person. Like every one of you here on the chat, you know that you say to yourself every time you are a very polite and kind person, right? Those players here are going to react. No, no, maybe. I know you guys. Some of you guys here, I know. Some of you guys are my friends. I know you. But anyway, moving on. Oblivion Scroll. I think it would be reasonable. It would be reasonable for to get Oblivion Scroll here, because sometimes there is the urge or the need that you can purchase this one. $2 for this, I think, is okay. You don't have to be afraid of it. You can get Oblivion Scroll right off the bat in here. Go on. Go for Oblivion Scroll. This though, you can only purchase this once a day. Once a day, once a week. And the next one after this is pretty expensive at $10. So don't do it anymore after that. You only have like one chance. Especially players who are not yet on the VIP level, wherein the Oblivion Scroll is released. I think it's like VIP 14 or 13, if I'm not mistaken. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But I think it's around that level of the VIP. So next up, we have a Battle Pass. And I'm still looking for sponsors. If you are free, guys, if you want to be a sponsor and you want to sponsor us for a Kingdom's Horde, because we don't really purchase Kingdom Sword because for me it's expensive right now and I kind of need to pay the bill. So I'm prioritizing um, paying the bill. And limited time offer. Okay, this one is just okay. Not much real. Don't get this one. Don't do it. Don't. I know it's 5 pieces of hero medals, unless you need the 5 pieces of hero medals. But okay, you can purchase this one if you are in need of the 5 pieces of hero medals because you can get also 200 pieces of insight points. Plus, there's other things here that can be beneficial for you. Okay, I think this is okay for the price. Kingdom's Horde for me is always a must. I'm still looking for a sponsor for this. Or maybe I can save up for this one. So you can actually purchase a Kingdom's Horde even at almost the end of the month. For example, there is only like 2 days left in here or 1 day left or tomorrow or today is going to be the reset. You can purchase it today, for example. And by purchasing it today, you will get all the rewards as long as you did the quest. Whatever your level is here, even if you purchase it late, at around a day or an hour before it ended, you will still get all that you have gained from the quest. So whatever level you are at, you will get it. So don't rush into purchasing the Kingdom Sword. Low spenders need this one, let's be honest. But do not rush purchasing this one as long as you purchase it before the timer ends. Now, log-in gifts, I think, is pretty normal. Some players purchase this every day, every week. There are low spenders that I know that purchase this every week, and I may say this is quite also okay for a $1 purchase. But in addition to that, you will get like valuable stuff such as your gems here. And although it's only at one quantity for most of it, I think this is pretty cool for you to have. But this is weekly, so there's really no rush on it. Now, Citadel Saga, there's a woman again. There's this beautiful young lady here again. And what do I always say? It's always almost at $5. And this one, in the Citadel Saga, this is actually one of the best friends of low spenders now. This is their first purchase now because they want to get their hands on T8s. This is their best friend. But in total, you can only get like a few of the keys and the torches here plus some speed ups. Honestly speaking, this value is just fair, but not the best. But it's fair. And I know low spenders are this is like kind of their lifeline in order for them to have a little bit of reach to get to T8. So I'm not going to be mad at that, and I purchase this also sometimes, but not every time, sometimes. And yeah, I think it's still a fair value. Now, this is what you're talking about, Asphalt, I think. The Hero Expedition, right? Before, I used to purchase this one weekly. When I was trying to get the other heroes that I didn't really get on the previous season. Like, for example, we are currently now at the Season 2 heroes, right? So, another hero that I want to max actually is Suleiman. I want to explore more of the fights later on. We're going to do that. We're going to do some fighting again today. And I think Suleiman, I'm going to check on Suleiman and also the other heroes that I missed. And yeah, this is where I get to open up my LCD because I never used LCD in this account before. So every hero I have unlocked except Mulan and King Arthur, of course. You know what? I want to make a meme about King Arthur. You know, like there's this guy walking, right? This is the meme. There's this guy walking with a girlfriend. He's holding hands with his girlfriend, and then the other girl on the picture is walking past them, right? And then the guy turned to the other girl. Remember that meme? So what I want to do is I want to put a car on the face of the girl he's holding hands with, and then a King Arthur on the other girl. Just imagine that right now in your head. That's actually the price of a King Arthur. Before you get to that amount, you will have to actually purchase a car already. That's how much VIP points you need to get to King Arthur. And once you are on that level, on King Arthur's level, and you open up King Arthur, you need another car to maximize him. Well, actually, not another car, half a car, let's say. Half a car. Imagine what kind of car is that already? That can be somewhat of a mini or maybe semi luxury car. That's the price of King Arthur. So, but I think there is a hero right now that is actually going to pair well against a King Arthur, as long as you have the same power, of course, and the same levels and everything. But I think there is someone who can oust a King Arthur in battle. Not just when King Arthur is being swarmed, you can actually kill a King Arthur with multiple archers. But what I mean is like one on one. There's a hero capable of doing that, and I will reveal that once the hero is not unleashed but rather released. So yeah, right now we are in season 2. I think next season, season 7, they're going to release season 3 here. Do you still remember the season 3 heroes, guys? If you're here on stream, because the stream is actually so quiet. Why are you guys so quiet right now? Like, we have the season 3 heroes, I think, going to be introduced here in the Hero Expedition next season. So, as I remember, we have Charlie Main, right? We have Charlie Main, season 3. Please correct me if I'm wrong, chat. We have Charlie Main in season 3. Then we have also Mansa Musa, no? Mansa Musa, season 3. Then, right after Mansa Musa, who else is in season 3? Let me see. Mansa Musa. Ramesses? Listening a veteran? Listening. So we have Ramesses. So 551, right? Heroic Expedition, best update in game. Yeah. Thank you, Admir, for responding in the chat. How about you guys, the others that are here, that are not hanging out in the chat? What if I cry? Oh yes, Saladin, Black Coffee, very nice. I remember Saladin and Mehmed, bro, Mehmed. Well, I think I'm gonna be happy next season. I don't have Mehmed. I mean, I have Mehmed 1 star, but I think I can get Mehmed because you can see I still have 2,700 pieces of my coins here, and per hero is 150. I think around 15 or 20 hero medals, so I can get hero medals for the hero I want, right? It's not cheap, but if you need medals to max, it's okay. True. But if you purchase this weekly, you will arrive at 1 month. Let's say you will arrive at around I'm not sure, but 50 medals at 1 month. If I'm not wrong, though, correct me if I'm wrong. Let's say 5, 10. Let's say 10. Around 40 medals, 40 to 50 medals per month for the hero. But if you're going to do that, make sure that the hero that you are getting from the heroic expedition is pretty worth it. Like, for example, a Lubu. When Lubu arrived here, for sure, a lot of players already have maxed them out. And this is also where I get my Sunchu because I never really opened up Sunchu in Season 1. But anyway, as I've said, we have Mehmed, Saladin, um, Suleiman, Mansamusa, and Ramesses. So that's, I think, Season 3. So Saladin, Mehmed, and oh, Saladin is going to be really popular next season, bro. What do you think? Saladin is going to be popular from the heroic expedition next season because not all players has a Saladin. You know why? Because Eleanor is coming. Heroic expedition is going to be a gold mine for the devs next season, I think. If they don't use the legendary hero medals. You can also use that one though. But do you think you will use that on Saladin? Of course not. You're going to use that on Eleanor. If you already have Napoleon. I think I have Napoleon at only 2 stars or 1 star. But I'm not an archer user though. I only use archers during Pioneer servers. So yeah, I think it's going to be, I think the top one that's going to be on the heroic expedition that a lot of players are going to have is actually Saladin. And as I've said, heroes like, let's say, Ramesses is not going to be in here. You already know that, right? But the thing is, how are they going to place it here? Because there's only 4 heroes. Did I miss something from the, or someone from the season 3? Charlemagne, Mansamusa, Saladin, Mehmed. Who else? Because Ramesses is actually in the MGE and he will not be here. Although Ramesses is going to be available again in the MGE because season 2 has um, Ramcam and then Ramcam is available in now in the MGE. Hey, Zugliang is going to be here, but you're going to wait a while. Did you miss Sugliang? What? Sugliang is actually a chef's kiss for tacticians. You can use Sugliang in a tactician archer, you can use Sugliang in tactician swordsman, and most of the lineups with archers and swords, you can use Sugliang. I mean, because of the buffs though. Like imagine, and also right now, have you ever tried what I tried yesterday on a build wherein you use your Daeyeongyum or DJG in a Cyrus March? Yeah, Charlemagne, and Mansa Musa. Just 1 star. You need to use your legendary hero medals, bro. And then what's your heroes? What's your heroes looks like? Huh? You're going to even you're going to even need more stars for your Zugliang. Well, actually, for me, I suggest you max out Zugliang. You know why? Every time you max a star, you finished a star on the 5 stars of Zugliang. His strategy upgrades, right? And the more strategy he has, the more he can transfer attributes to the main commander. That's actually his best fit. Even DJG, I recommend both of them to be at max 5 stars. So yeah, you need to do that. Do they use it all the time? All the medal on Ramesses, right? Ramesses? Crystal Ball themes. Do you think they updated the themes? Oh, there's new themes here. Touch of Truth title? Oh, I haven't really checked out the themes, but there are two new titles here. Oh, Touch of the Truth title, and what the hell is the other one? Crescent Whisper. Crescent Whisper. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Oh, sorry, that's a title. Silent Whisper. Careless Whisper. So, not Silent Whisper. Was there ever a Silent Whisper? I think the whisper itself is already silent. Yeah, I think that's the new ones here. Oh, there is actually also available for those who missed the dragon on your land theme. You can also purchase your dragon here. You can see this one, right? Like one, what do you call this? One of this, whatever that is called. You can purchase the dragon title. Sorry, not the dragon title, but the dragon land theme. Did anyone miss the dragon land theme? You can get it here. This is the first time I saw it though. I wasn't really browsing the themes casually. I'm just casually checking this out. So yeah, you have it on the land theme. I didn't know that. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Okay. Okay. I'm saving up for this one. This big boy, Haunted Castle, because I'm trying to finish this theme. So you can see the first ever troop team and city team in the game. I'm trying to finish it. Because once you finish it, you're going to have extra troop capacity for all of your heroes. Which is, I think, I need. Plus, there's an extra bonus after that one. So, yeah. Finecraft. Still the same. Do we have new rings, though? Nope, I think not. Did they already fix this one? The Scorching Flame? I think they did, right? They already did fix this. Yeah, I think they did. My damage. Because before, the description is just might, I think. And then what is being they cannot see the might when when they are adding this one. They cannot see the might on the stats, I think. So yeah, I think they fixed that though. What else? I don't even have the Ring of Daisy. You know what? I want to have a cavalry march, but I can't get a cavalry march. That's why I'm pretty sad about it. I don't have research on my cavalry. They will easily be food for the other players, Cyrus. And you need investments to do that. I got Shao though. I'm still not yet 3 stars even for him. So it makes me sad. But anyway, I think there's nothing new added here, just that. Oh, and also if you are not taking advantage of your hero rally, you can get here some of the important heroes, I guess. Like Theo. Theo for me is an important hero, especially in season 1 up to now. I think she is an important hero, so yeah. Hopefully they add more here, right? Like they add more heroes here in the hero rally because you can get this, I think, even as a free to play. Yeah, because of the ones you can purchase from your Empire coins. But this ain't cheap. You are going to this one will cost you a bit a huge amount, I think, of Empire coins. So yeah, I think those are the changes. And also, once you log back in, you will already be in a place where your map or your other alliance members are going to be ported like this one. So we are in what do you call this, Nilos, and yeah, all of us are here. Actually, they ported us here. So for the territory, it's safe to say that we have choose this place. So when I think your alliance leader choose a place, you are all going to be ported randomly on that region. Because all of these players here that are scattered, they are still offline. But we are all in the same region. So you can see here, let me just show it to you guys. So here on this region we have, but on the other regions, you will not see someone from our server or from our alliance. So I think the leaders have chosen this place and then did like a an alliance teleport or something. But yeah, we are all here on this region only. So yeah, what else? What else do we have here? Um, what happened? Oh, so yeah, I think those are the major changes or additions. We haven't yet. We don't have yet the announcement or the announcement, but the option for the dynasty for the stellar dynasty. It's not yet here, so we're just going to do some quests or some dailies, and then we're going to hop back onto the Pioneer server. What's this? This is a server merge. I think we already finished that. Okay, so here, mobilization store. I already did mention that to you guys. Also the Pioneer, the path, and the preparation supplies. I already did mention this one. What else do we have here? Okay. Ooh, something is here. There's a new thing here, guys. Exclusively for you guys who are here tuning in right now. You can see this, right? Isabel is actually coming. Even King Arthur here on the left side. You can see this right here on the left side, right? Let me just move it to the right. To the right, to the right. Why can't I move the screen to the right? Huh? Oh, okay. I'm just going to show you guys like this one. All right. Is this good? Can you guys see? All right. We have King Arthur celebrating the arrival of Elizabeth. Or not Elizabeth, Isabel. Isabel. So Empire Bounty is back. Do you guys still remember Empire Bounty? Tomiris, what is it? Quindido? Empire Bounty? Twin Moon coverage. Monster run rampant. The only crimson remains at the edge of the world. At the edge of the world. Imagine that. Now we have here a wave of thrilling activities to set to ignite another Empire Bounty Carnival. And Catherine will bring you exciting news. The warm-up stage kicks off on April 18th. So that's 2 days from today. And that's also the day we're going to watch, or I'm going to watch, the NBA because it's playoff time. And with select activities going live early. Okay, the Empire Bounty event then officially launches on April 21st with a massive lineup of activities. All right. We also have here the prologue, which Heroes audience is on April 18th to 27th. This is actually how we also unlock Quindido. Do you still remember? This is also the Heroes audience also was the event that we have unlocked Quindido. But hopefully, Isabel is not, or Isabella. So it's a Isabella, not Isabel. Isabel. I always say Isabel. So Isabella is going to be unlocked. So, um, I just want to say that whoever made her prosthetics and her, not her, her prosthetics, aesthetics. Prosthetics is different. Prosthetics is different. So her aesthetics are well, her looks and everything really did do a fine job because she looks really good. And you can really feel her royalty. So this is also, I think, Heroes Audience is also, I think, the first time we were introduced to this kind of stuff with Hammurabi in season 1. If you guys still remember. So you just get to log in. We also have another new, I think, what's that? A player or portrait frame. And then we have Lucky Bag. How lucky are you? So you all know that when we have Lucky Bag, another voucher discounts festival event is going to happen, right? Every time you have a lucky bag, there is going to be something like that present. So I think you right now, for those of you guys who are here on chat right now, start saving up, especially low spenders, mid spenders, start saving up. Now we also have here the Citadel theme pre-sale. Wow. Okay. So remember last time that we have a pre-sale, and actually the price of the pre-sale is half the original price of the theme or the city theme. Not the city theme, but rather the amount of spins. So I think getting the for low spenders, mid spenders, or maybe a little bit higher than that, I think getting the pre-sale packs for the Citadel team, I think, is a must. For those who really wants to get the Citadel team. Now, we're going to see what it looks like here right now, right? So, what does it look like? It doesn't show right here how it looked like. But I think it's this one. You can see the Citadel team pre-sale, right? It's here on screen right now. You can see it. Can you see it? Like chat, please tell me if you can see it here on the right side. Um, it's like, what if it's floating, right? What if the Citadel is floating? Because this is floating. What if? What if? We don't really know, but I'm not actually ignoring the fact that it can be a possibility. But it looks good. Like there are two looks. There is red and there is blue. Do you think this is the theme, or maybe I'm just hallucinating or imagining things? What do you think? You need a lower sound and Antimia Dragon. Okay. Oh, the map is still the same. I thought it was different after merge. No, the map is still going to be the same. But they have erased everything from the maps here, so you're going to start from scratch. So slowly crawling up to the Kingsland again. Um, on leaks, the color can change. Well, true. Remember the leaks of the dragon, as what Admir is saying, I think. So yeah, hopefully we do. And make sure that you get the, as I've said, the pre-sale packs if you want to get the new Citadel team. Oh, wait a minute. It's here at the bottom. It's here at the bottom. All right, Catherine's exciting news. Oh, look at that, baby boy. It's fucking floating. It's not floating, but rather it's a freaking mountain. Imagine how many players can hide from this one. Imagine you have 3 of this, you can hide in the back. Look at this, bro. Look at this. I think it's like a blood moon. How it's called? The new Frost Moon. Frost Moon? Frost Moon Blood Whip. Citadel team has a hidden secret. What does that mean? When two citadels using this theme are placed adjacent to each other on the map, they unlock a special form. What is the special form? Bring a friend along and be among the first to discover it. What the hell? What is this? Is this a gimmick? They said that if there are two of this that is adjacent to each other, there is going to be something that will make a special form? What the hell? Huh. I'm interested on what it will look like. I still have carnelians. Although if the carnelians here are going to be 9,000 in order for you to purchase this, like the black dragon, then fuck me. I will be fucked. What do you guys think? I think the white, if there's a white, because there's a blue and white color team here, you can see that, right? The white and blue. So I think that is the 3K carnelians. That is the 3K carnelians, maybe. Maybe once you, if you put or place your theme, the blue theme, on the other blue theme, it would make it red. What if it's that? Huh? What do you think? What do you think? Maybe it's that. It's like that. Or maybe it's just for the red team. I'm not sure though. But I'm curious on this one, bro. Like, it's the first time I saw a mountain team that looks pretty. This is pretty cool. We never have this kinds of team. Like, my God, look at that. I hope the moon is moving though. I hope the moon is moving, because if the moon moves like revolving even back and forth like that, it's going to be pretty awesome. It's going to be pretty cool. But this is another theme or city theme that you're going to have it. You're going to have a good time hiding on. Remember the umbrella troop team? You can hide on the back. You can hide on the back of the umbrella and you can be targeted. Anyway, it's it's it's a downside to the owner of the umbrella, because he's the one or she's the one's going to be attacked. But this intrigues me really. This intrigues me. So I think that's the announcement. So yeah, my God, that's quite good. I think that's quite good. What do you guys think about that though? Blood sweep, blood sweep. Hmm. Do you guys think it's going to be like 9,000 carnelians? Like the dragons? And the dragons. I think it's, if it's going to be like that, it's going to be expensive. So there's only going to be a few players that can actually purchase that. And then you need two of those adjacent to each other to unlock the special effect or something. It's crazy, bro, what the devs are thinking. Or not the devs, but the artists that are actually doing this kinds of stuff. 4,000? Oh, 4,000 for the Black Dragon? Carnelian? Carnelian? Isn't it 9,000? Or 6,000? You want to see the Dragonland team? Okay, wait, hang on. I think you need 80 of those to in. I'm not sure if 80 or 100 for you to unlock the dragon. Wait, hang on. Let me just purchase. I need tomes. What? But luckily, I always purchase tomes here. Always. So let's get tomes. Let's get tomes. Speed ups. Tomes. I really need tomes because I wanna level up some of my heroes. So yeah, we're going to purchase some tomes. The moon is 4,000. 4,000? You mean the new theme is 4,000 carnelians, not 3,000? But how about the red one? Does the red one have a different price? Price? I saw open field is going to be insane. I don't think everyone will fit inside IC. Oh well, we have like here in our server we have like an understanding already of which alliances can actually go for the IC. But we will have access for everyone to go to the IC when the battle starts so that everyone can get points. That's actually what we were doing. And the IC is going to be free for the top alliances here. So it's going to be fun. Like friendly fire, but it's like more of a friendly fight. Yes, 4K. Is the 4K just for the white, blue, or all the 4K is for the red one? And then there's a separate one for the blue. Because I think if it's going to be with compared with the dragon I think is about 9,000. That's I think I remember it's 9,000 for the dragon. But for this one, if it's 4K, um it's going to be accessible or achievable for most players if they're going to do that. So we can see a lot of players going for the secret what they call this special effects that's going to appear once you have these two new themes adjacent to each other. I am up for it. I am up for every time there's a surprise or something really thrilling. I am up for it. So consider me intrigued all the time. No, it's the same. Just change between blue and bloody. Oh, do you think that the special effects when they are adjacent to each other is the bloody one? Do you think it is? I think 4K was included the red. Unlock special theme red. You need standard next to other allies who have the theme. Ah, okay, okay. Yes, I remember the black dragon was. I have the white dragon only because I don't have enough carnelians. But because of that, I have saved up like 3K carnelians right now. I think. Wait, hang on. I think I have 3K carnelians already because I've been saving up on carnelians so that I can purchase a good theme. How many did I have now, or do I have now? I think one. If I don't have 3K here, I think I have it on the other account, on the alt account. Where's the carnelians though? Don't tell me they removed the carnelians. They cannot do that, bro. Carnelians. Where is my carnelians? OMG. Where are my carnelians? There. I have 2K. Oh, it's close, right? It's super close to that, right? Hello, Nesil. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hey, your emotes are pretty cool. Your emotes are pretty cool. I like it. The only emotes I have right now is this one. If you guys want to avail our emotes, we have 3 right now, but I think I want to purchase more if a lot of you guys will be a member. So, right now we have 3, so we have that, this, and this. So, yeah. Also, if you want to help our channel out, where is that? There is actually no way. No way that I'm going to be missing that. Oh, here. So yeah. Also this one. Yeah, I think I have 2,000 plus, so I think I need just one more. If I purchase the pre-sale, once it's available, I think next week, yeah, by Monday, I think I'm going to avail the new theme already. All right, 50 raw iron. Wait, hang on. The land theme. This is actually the land theme. Where is the dragon? Where is my dragon? I was also supposed to get the genie, the new land theme, but I opted out. Where's the land theme? Where's my dragon? What the hell? Um, where is my dragon? Land theme. What? What? What's this? Is this new? Obtain. Oh, I didn't get this one. I have this one though. Oh, you can place the dragon anywhere you want. Oh, you can get three? You can place three now? You can place three themes. This is the first time I saw this one. Oh no, you cannot place three. It's going to be only... Oh, you can place something here though. But it's not yet there. Okay, so the land theme is this one. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. That's the dragon, Aspal. Here's the dragon. I only have 900. You only have 900. Purple team. That's the first time I saw the land theme. What do you call this? When you set it up on that category, I don't know that you can actually do that. The dragon. And you will see the dragon floating around, hovering around the city. Sometimes here he's hovering around and going back there again, like this. He's flying, something like that. I don't know about the genie though. I'm very curious on how the genie would look like doing this kinds of stuff. But the dragon is quite cool enough for me, so I don't really need the genie anymore. Maybe if something really good will pop up, maybe we can consider that in the future once I have money already. Because right now I'm pretty broke. So yeah. So that's how the dragon looks like though. Once you zoom in, you can actually see the details more. It looks cool, right? So yeah. That's actually the dragon or the land theme. That's how it works. Um, okay. So what else? I think pretty much we covered pretty much of everything, right? And also I did mention that we have the new buffs, right? So we have the buffs here. Not that one, this one. Empire merge. Yeah, first free main stronghold. Peace shield. Leave cooldown is at 30 minutes. Okay. So yeah, pretty much it, I think, for that one. Pretty cool. I thought I'm gonna buy it maybe next year since I want to see the two teams. There you can purchase the land theme easily though. On the themes, it's available on the themes. Hopefully, Genie is going to be available also there on the themes because I think you only need like 100 of that, if I'm not mistaken. And it costs only like one of that gems for you to get at least one pieces also, or one piece also of the land team. So you need 100 pieces of that land team in order for you to unlock the dragon. So yeah, I think it's going to be easy because you can get, I think, at least one per day or 1 to 5 per day. So you just really need to do uh the thing or the themes draw the themes every day so that you can get to that amount. Do you guys ever look at players who attacked you? Like, do you look at players who attacked you, who intercept you? Like, for example, this one. There's two players who intercepted me. Did you ever use this meta? I mean, like this function. Did you ever? Because like, look at this. We have been intercepted. You can see their troops. If it means that you lost against them. If you want payback, you can plunder. I think you will get more rewards if you do this. That's what I think. Also, here in the Regency, you have to save two of your trades. So you need to save two of your trades. For example, today you will only use two. You will use the four, but you will only get the two, and then you can get the other two by tomorrow. And in the process, you will have extra rewards. If you haven't known that yet, and you first hear of it here on our live stream, please give us a like. And if you are not yet subscribed, please do so that you can help the channel out. Not every day you're going to have some TITOBODS knowledge like that, or a knowledge dump, information dump like that. That's why you should always check out the live stream, guys, right? But anyway, yeah, so the best thing you have to always do is, if you really don't care that much on the raw iron, you always have to attack or loot from the bounties, because it will give you extra rewards 100% all the time. That's what I always do. Oh, this is 155 powered player. Do you think we can take him down?
Bricks and blocks.
I'm trying to actually move out from the Ramesses March.
Have lives of their
Maybe next season. That's why I think I need the new hero
bricks
Pyrus.
and blocks have
Because I want to give love to my Miyamoto. Because he is going to be replaced soon by King Canute, just a few months from now. So yeah. But I think it's going to be like 4 more months or 3 months before we can get to season 8. If not 4 months, I think 3 months. So yeah. I need to give love to Miyamoto. I want to give love to Miyamoto in that sense. But anyway, let's go try 173k.
Face the wrath of Horus! Face the wrath of Horus!
Do you sometimes scout your opponent like this? You wanna see how much power he has, or if he's level what or something, and sometimes you go visit, right? Your friends, not your opponents, because you cannot do that. Brother, will the new theme castle be done in the new servers? What do you mean that it will be done? Could you show us your Mia lineup? Right now, my Mia line. Yeah, wait, just hang on for a bit. My Mia lineup is this one. Hang on. I kind of don't understand the theme castle be done. What do you mean by that, Naruto? Can you clear that up for me, please? Oy, Tapatio, how are you doing, bro? It's been a while. This is my current Miyamoto build. This is a season 1 Miyamoto build. This is my build in season 1 for my Miyamoto. I already have these heroes in season 1. I'm just trying to revive them because I want them to be tanky. So this is my Miyamoto right now. It's not that great as once I before, like how I left it out. But yeah, this is actually my Miyamoto right now. It's okay for me, I think, to do it this way. But yeah, this is how it looks. Tito, which server did you merge with? We merged with 11 and 12 for the Koreans. So right now we are era 12. We are era 12. So you have to watch our videos when we have fights. Especially when we are going to take down the Kingsland, because that's going to be the most exciting part in all of this before the KBK. And I think that's just going to be a few weeks. I'm sorry, I forgot to actually um, change or update the screen. So why is Constantine in second? Well, actually, there is no reason, but I sometimes I do Tribuana here on the second. There's actually no reason. It was just there on the setup of the what do you call this? The Regency, because it doesn't really matter for me. Uh, well, Constantine, this is my build. I don't really have levels on my Swift Blade here, but yeah, I think this is it. This is my current build. I'm trying for Tribuana to be a little bit of a damage dealer in this way. But yeah, this is actually how I build my Miyamoto right now. Actually, this is not the Furious Charge. What I'm using is Peerless Strike right now, because of this march. This march needs a little bit more damage than if you have a what do you call this? Lagertha. So with Lagertha, I changed this Peerless Strike with Furious Charge, because you can get to the Furious Charge full stacks early before you hit it here, because this has like a little bit low on activation, so I need more damage source. That's why I'm using it like that. And also actually I wanna change this, the wave breaker, because I'm using this build, but I don't have yet the adornment to replace it with. So yeah, this is also my build for the damage. So this is King's Blade for more damage for Miyamoto, then another healing from Bloodthirst. Some players says the Righteous Judgment has a bug. Are you guys also on that spectrum wherein you believe that the Righteous Judgment has a bug? What do you think? Does it? Does it have a bug? Newcastle, the Red Moon, will it be launched in the new servers? Oh, I think it should be, because if you're going back to the video, I shared pretty much the information about it. But I think it will be, because every server, I think the newest will not have it, I think. There is a limit, I think. The newest ones will not have it. But the other servers that did not merge will also be able to avail it. Because I think that's how it's supposed to be. What is it again? Sorry. Can you give my brother Bat a shout, Tito? It's a close brother. Okay, shout out to Bat. Thank you for checking out our videos and joining us on stream. Care of Tapatio. Welcome. Hopefully you are enjoying your hangout here with us. And I'll make sure I'll give you good content if you have been hanging out with us today. So most of you guys might find this like, why am I using an epic or choosing an epic one rather than legendary? Because sometimes I don't want to purchase or use empire coins on ships. I don't want to purchase empire coins on ships. You can also get almost the same amount of raw iron and the luxury chest here. And even this one, the only difference are actually the I think the drop rate, but they're pretty much the same, so I don't really wanna risk purchasing or getting my empire coins used in this way. So yeah, that's why. So I'm going to get some bounty here. Um, there's no fun bounty right now to really play with. Okay, maybe I can do the bounty later. Oh, we can also add one more bounty. Hang on. Let me check. Is this Lubo okay? Yes, let's go get him a bounty. Alright. I still need like 3 million for the BIP. Okay, what else? What do you think about Era 13? I heard it was solid Era. Yes, and actually I think we're going to bump heads with them soon enough. Because we are almost on the same circle of fighters. So I think we're going to have maybe a fight with those players or servers that are near our era. So yeah, I think once we are VIP 16, I think this is where I'm going to get my um, legendary buffs. But I think it's going to be expensive. Like here, you can see the buffs here are pretty, like for example, this one. It's already at 12k, right? This one. Maybe this is like 7k each or something like that. I just hope that it's not as expensive, as more expensive as a gem. But I think the gem here and the others, the only thing that I think is pretty much important for me here are speed ups, and also this. I always max this out every week. So it really helps. I don't even purchase this one. Oh, since you are here and we are on this topic, I want to talk about the unit capacity booster. Are you guys still using the unit capacity booster in Wars? Are you? Because for me, you don't really need to use capacity boosters in Wars unless you are a whale or you have a, let's say, good amount of research, and once you fight you have an advantage or maybe a higher percentage in your head that you might use. Because the thing that I noticed when I was using unit capacity boosters is every time I'm fighting in the field during wars is that I have more deaths. Like for example, if I don't have that unit capacity when I am fighting the same power as me and I win, I lose, sorry. I will have like 5k plus troops that. But when I'm using the unit capacity, sometimes it's more than that. And another big thing is even if you have the unit capacity booster, sometimes when a stronger player than you attacks you, you will have even more deaths. And one thing also is it will also bring your hospital more casualties in there for you to use speed ups on if you're using speed ups, or it's going to take you a long time to actually revive those if you're using the alliance help in a way. Yes, I have that already. Did it? I have actually maxed that out already. On my facilities here, you can see, right? This one, elimination and loss reduction. I'm maxed out on those. And honestly speaking, the experience is when I'm using more troops there, and I had more fighting, and I had more deaths. So what I do to save, well, you don't really always need that. So what I do to save those, let's say those buffs or those troops that I don't want to die, what I do is just fight the players that I think I can fight with that are using this capacity buffs, because when I fight them, I have more kills, I have more merits. For example, we have the same player, the same power as me, 151, 150 levels. Then also the power is around 140 mil with good equips. But I know I can take down his troops. Like for example, I am fighting a Miyamoto, and my main is Ramesses. Of course, there's a good chance I'm going to win and still have a lot of troops left. When I finished off a Miyamoto, I got more. I have more merits with that player who has used the troop capacity buffs. So, and also the other well, actually the place where I usually use my troop capacity buffs are during important events when we are fighting off against a good player or stronger players than us during the BOD, or let's say Wonder. Especially if we wanna get that point, we wanna get that win, we want to get that first place. So that's what where we also use it. And another one is it's automatic to have a buffs during the Wonder and the BOD, so that you will have that advantage. But the thing is, since everyone is using the buffs, it's going to be like even play or fight. So yeah. Another one wherein you want to use your troop capacity buffs only is if you are attacking a city. Yes, the more you have troops, the less you will have to really like lose, because there is a ratio here. Like for example, you are a stronger player than the city that you are attacking, right? So for example, I'm T8, I'm attacking like T7s on the city of an enemy. For example, the enemy is around 900,000. Once I use the troop capacity buffs, I will have extra troops with me to actually even out just a little bit the ratio of the amount of the 900k. So when I don't use that, when I don't use the troop capacity during my fights with the city or when I attack a city, I have more deaths. But then when I'm using the troop capacity, I have less deaths. I don't know how that makes sense, but that's what my experience are from using troop capacity buffs. And since that fateful one day, I think last year, I never really used troop capacity buffs in the battlefield, and the only thing I use are 30% attack and defense or 10% attack and defense. And if ever I use troop capacity in the open field, I only use the green one. That's the only thing. And then I use the purple and blue on the other events like Wonder or something like that. And unless we are taking down a city that have like, let's say 2 million troops in the city, I will need to pop a troop capacity buffs to even out the ratio of the troops at least a bit. So I will have a little bit less deaths. So yeah. So that's how I use it. So if you just knew it from today, guys, please give us a like. And also, if you are here for a long time, please kindly also share our video for others to see our live stream for today, and maybe they can come hang out with us. So for how about you guys? Do you have a different experience than what I did, what I had? You can share it here on the chat. Come on, it's a free world wherein you can share your thoughts with me here. And of course, I won't judge you with what you experience or what you think of it, you know? So you are free to express your feelings here. So Tapas said, I kind of went revenge on server 11. They tried to force us to join. Oh, for trying to force you to join what? Did you migrate out of 11? Yes, of course. Okay. I want you personally hit someone called Junie, the ultimate T1 Lubu player March. I want to see how strong he was. Junie? Where is he? Junie? Did I see him before here? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where that is, Junie is. Okay, said it's related with the castle text. Oh, I think I have already read that. Yeah, same here. I have more lost when I use it. Yep. So for the field fights, are you not suggesting purple troop capacity buff? Yes, as I've said, I don't suggest to use purple capacity buffs on the field unless you know that you have the advantage. Like for example, you know that you will win most of the fights. You can use your troop capacity buffs. But if you know that the fights are 50-50, don't use the troop capacity buffs. If you saw someone that you think used a troop capacity buffs and you know you can beat that person, that player, you target that player. You will get number 1, more kills. Number 2, more merits. Number 3, more points for the event. Yes, that's why you don't wanna always use your troop capacity buffs in there. Because for them, when they hit you, you are like food to them. You are free merits. That's why some players, I don't know why, they pop their troop capacity buffs, then they let themselves be attacked by a whale and a kraken. That's why whales and krakens has a lot of points. Because imagine someone used a troop capacity buffs that they can kill off more troops in that lineup, more troops for them to kill, more points for them to get, more merits for them to get. That's why the Kraken, if you saw a Kraken or you know you won't fare enough with some of the players, don't use troop capacity buffs. You're giving free points. I think she was active chatter on Discord, of course, AOEM. Ah, I see, okay. I saw City's Arthur lineup power. She already reached 78 million lineup power. Ooh, that's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. Did you know that we almost beat Cities and Uncle? If you know the one Uncle, the one Cities, and the other alt account that Cities has, and that server, they are one of the servers that we were up against before, and we almost won against them. That is back when Cities is around 300 million power. That is, I think it's almost a year, I guess, since we fight them. And back then, we have Nef. So we still have Nef back then. And it was fun, you know, and it was more on our side cooperative, or I think not cooperative, but more coordination for us in order for us to win the MEE during that time. But you know, really, the account of Cities back then when we fought them is really like one of the reasons why they strengthened the levels and the amounts of troops that can be on a rally, that can be on a city, and how the entire things work because of that. He always or she always swarm the city. So if ever Nef is not on the city or the IC, we loses the fight. But sometimes There were times that we were swarmed by Uncle, by Cities, and the other alt account, and you know what happened already. But we almost win during those times. Like we only need like 10 minutes in order for us to secure the IC. But they run a rally, and then most of them get out of the rally, and then swarm the freaking city. In the end, and they timed it off well, wherein Neff was not in the city. It was a pretty good fight. I don't know if I have the video on that one though, but it was a long time ago. I think the hero back then that was just released is Ramcam, so it's like season 2. How long was that? So yeah, that's when we crossed paths with Cities and Uncle. Um, my porter TM Ramos is just a paper for her. That is true. Is it worth crafting purple gear and upgrade it if you can't craft legendary gear? Yes, depending on the purple gear. Depending on the purple... Oh, purple gear. Sorry. I'm thinking of ring. My bad. For me, no. The purple gear is only... I think the purple gear is only worth it in season 1. Season 1. But it is also worth it if you are eventually leveling it up. But I don't recommend having purple gear after season 1. So season 1 I think is its peak. Because you can at least get the max star of the armor. But after season 1 you should have already 4 legendary armors for each of your heroes. The good thing though is even if you have invested on the purple gear in season 1, you can get back all the forging kits, all the gears that you have used on that one. So that's the only upside you can get to reset. So yeah, after this, guys, we're going to check out check on our second account or our alt account, and then we head straight to the Pioneer server. I'm sorry if I'm dumping some random information. Ooh, what is this? Legendary horse, bro. Random legendary horse while we are just casually searching. Although it's armor in siege, but still it's a legendary horse. We can use this to actually get some more legendary horse. We are quite lucky, I think, today. What do you think about that, chat? We're just hanging out, and then I'm casually searching for or pulling some mounts, and we get a legendary horse. Nice. I think you're the lucky one, okay, Dede? Is that how you pronounce your name? Like, okay, Dede? So yeah. What do we have though in the breeding center? Let's see. Well, I actually use now the mass breeding. I don't really give a shit about the blue ones right now. And then from there, I will think how I can actually get some good traits out of them. So yeah. Before this, I was kind of really doing 1:1 when I'm doing the breeding, but it takes a lot of time. It takes me like 100 horses or mounts at around an hour or two. You are pronouncing correct. Okay, Dede. Are you Filipino, bro? Or are you Asian, maybe? I'm just curious because I'm just curious. No, just single trade. I'm not sure what the others have here though. Let's just say one, just one. Yes, how about this? No trades. Okay, let's get some mounts breeding here. Oh, okay. Your Turk. Uh, we have Turk friends here, which is actually Turkish. We have like 3 Turks here on the server. You should do it one and one only. You fix stats, breed right talents. Hey Ashu, how are you doing? Yeah, but for the blue ones, I don't wanna really um waste time on the blue ones because I already did have what I need. So most of what I do now is mostly like for example, I do the purple ones. That's actually my main priority. So like what do we have here? Let's go with the blue ones first. So what I do is when I have already that one, look for the stats and everything. Like, well, yeah. This game is famous in Turkey, but after T8 and T9, I'm not sure anymore. Do you think how much of the population is actually hooked up into this game? Do you have like a number in mind that you think is actually wait, what? Fierce plus all thunder. This is docile though. This is spirited. Um what I do here though is I wanna look for something that if ever they combine for two is actually going to be worth it. Like for example, this is a normal attack fierce. So what I need is like a gallant maybe or a thunder. So it will be really worth it. And I don't really get to use most of this one, so sometimes I just use him right off the bat. Hmm. Normal attack. Don't I have Gallant here? I think I don't have Gallant. Do I have Gallant? Oh, it's already with well, what else do we have here though? I think I can pair it up with Thunderbolt. Okay, there is one, but this is a I'm not sure. It's very hard to estimate. Yeah, but I think, for example, for Indonesia, one of the best or most popular game for them and for us here in the Philippines is actually MLBB. If you know that, that's Mobile Legends. Bang bang. So Indonesians will actually have that one, use that one, or sorry, play that. So let's maybe get um some of this going like alert. Is there a spirit band? This is a spirit band, but it's not alert. This is a spirit band. Okay. Yep, I know. Perseverance. Yes. Phalanx breaker. Not so much. Not so good. What do you mean? Use spirited for spirited with miss. Get warbread. Fearless alert. You're a Chu main. I'm a Granger main. And also a What do you call this hero again? Hayabusa main. Granger Hayabusa. I still have the skins for my Hayabusa. I used to spend a lot on MLBB getting skins. I have like mostly the skins, even the Red Rooster of Hayabusa and the Granger, the epic, not the epic, but the what do you call this? Like the events skin of Granger also. So the last time I played the MLBB is 2021, 2022. And that's also the last time I spent, and I totally quit after that. Spent like a lot of money also on that game. Spirited and what do you want again? Spirited and what is that? Spirited and Misk? What's Misk? Spirited? Spirited and Mischievous? So Spirited and Mischievous, you will get Warbread, Fearless, and Alert. Okay. Wild Rift. Hello, welcome, Mr. Sneaky, and the viewers of Mr. Sneaky. Welcome to the stream right now. Wild Rift. I played Wild Rift for a while, but not totally a long time. No, shout out to Mr. Sneaky. Hello, brother. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hopefully you got some good stuff going on there. How is your did you had fever? Are you okay right now? You good? You back to normal? Okay, so Spirited and Mischievous, right? Where the hell is that? Fearless plus Fearless, you get Mythic Armisander. Huh? Fearless plus Fearless? Gotta go pick up the kid. Oh, okay. Hello for those of you guys who are joining in and raiding on our stream. Welcome. We are just doing the breeding center. We have finished up everything to do with the merger. And we are really happy that all our friends from the other servers, 11 and 12, is actually working with us together. And we're going to have a good fighting for sure on the Kingsland because it's going to be free for all, even though we already set up what territories we're going to get for each individual servers. And the Kingsland is going to be a free for all. The IC is going to be a hype again for the server. How about you guys from your eras? How are you doing? Are you checking out right now? Just checking out for the new updates and haven't yet opened your accounts yet? I think you need to start playing the game while you are watching the video. Hopefully you have a good time, guys. I need to go poop. Mr. Sneaky, you never fail to make me happy. And if you wanna go, go, bro. You always announce some funny shit. But anyway, bro, seriously, hopefully you can recover soon. You get to back to your regular schedules and everything. And yeah, you take care. And I will see you in a bit. If you are online later and you wanna do some tests, just get back here because we're going to do another long stream. So long stream. Era 9 with Blaine's. Hey, is Blaine still the one using his account? I mean, like, I think he was selling his account last time. Oh, anyway, for those of you guys who are just tuning in, if you were kind enough to give us some likes to push our video out to other players that want to watch the video, please do it for us. And if you like this kind of content, and maybe you can check out our contents also in video on our channel. Maybe you have something that you need there, or informations that I could have mentioned that you haven't heard before, please also give us love by subscribing. And also ring that bell so you will always be notified also if you have, or if we have a new content, updates, and live stream available for you guys. Hello from Era 19. Welcome, welcome. 35, 34, and 38. Someone else? Yeah, I think Blaine's quit already, but his account is I think being used by other players already. I think it was sold before he was out. So mischievous. Let's see. What did you say again? Spirited and mischievous. Let's see what they have. Let's say spirited with mischievous. Let's say normal attack, right? But I'm using maybe this or this. Okay, so we can get Warbread alert. Okay, we got spirited again. I'm not really sold on that information though, Ashu. This is Valor. Yes, hello from server 113. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome to the stream. Valor strategy, damn. I just need some good stuffing. Let's have some good amounts of oh no. I don't want this one. What else do you suggest again? Fearless and Fearless will make a baby? Choke. Fearless and Fearless is going to make what? Fearless and Fearless, you get Mythic Army Sunder. Okay. Let's go. Mythic Sunder. Fearless, Fearless. Let's go Fearless. I don't really care about the stats, so I just want to get some good amounts of stuff here. Gallant. Okay, maybe what you're saying is that when you don't have the traits anymore, right? Like if you have empty traits, is that it? Is that it? Maybe we can try here. Fearless plus Desture? And then we have no traits. Oh, we only have one Fearless. How about Spirited and Spirited and Mischievous. Okay. So we have Spirited here. Let's say Mischievous and Spirited. Okay. So Mischievous and Spirited will make a Warbread. A what else? A Warbread. A what else did you say? An alert. And one more. What's that? Okay. Let's see if that works. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got Warbread. Very nice. Then we got Gallant. Very nice also. Okay, let's try it again. If it's just not luck, Mischievous and Spirited. Let's say this. Okay. Chuck Norris. And the other. Oh, it's protective. Did you mention protective? We'll get you Warbread alert. You said Warbread alert and Fearless, huh? Okay, let's get more. Let's see. One more. This one. Plus Mischievous. It should be alert. Alert. Come on, alert. Oh, it's Spirited still. But anyway, that's a chance though. But we get Spirit Bond. That is good. Mischievous. Oh, I don't have any more Spirited that doesn't have a trait. Let's see. Spirited that doesn't have traits. Maybe Spirited that has traits that we can use still. This is Spirit Bond. Okay, maybe Spirit Bond. Let's go. Give me alert. Give me alert. Okay, it's mischievous still. Because I wanna prove if it's true. That's why we're spending this much time here. Do you guys think it's true? What Asher said? That when you combine mischievous and spirited, you will get three of the Warbread, Alert, and Fearless. I think it's still random, you know. Unless, like for example, you join two Warbreads, you will get, of course, the Warbread's traits. Not this temperament, but the traits like for example, Gallant and the other skills. So I think that's it. So we have this. What else? Spirited and mischievous. This is actually a maybe this one because it's actually an like a strategy. Entrenchment, mischievous still. Yeah, I think it's still random, Ashu. It's still random, or maybe I'm just unlucky. Right? Maybe I'm just unlucky. Let's just use this one. Sorry guys, I'm just randomly doing this stuff, but we're going to move on to the other account in a bit. If you want to dump some informations, questions, or anything in your mind, please leave them all in the chat, okay? Please feel free to hang out there in the chat. Give us love by maybe sharing the video or you like the video. Okay, so spirited. Let's see. It's pretty random for me, I think. Oh, we still got mischievous, but we got a valor with a strategy. Okay, I'm going to fix that in a bit. Hang on. Let me just fix some things. Okay, let's go. Let's go first for the blue ones because we need like 8 tons. So we're going to get just the proper amounts of stats. Because I'm at the stage where I need the stats in order for me to grow. So I need those stats. And luckily we land on something that we need. Okay, lifesaver is good. We can also do a, let's say, overpower here, Warbread, plus additional, if there's Warbread again, it will be better, I think. Warbread with normal attack. Okay, let's try that one, yeah. Okay, I want to risk it. Why don't you let me risk it? Oh, you need to unlock it first? Okay. I don't really need the fear, so maybe we can combine and we got 2 of those? Oh no. That's not good. Maybe 2 of the Warbreads with 2 fears, right? Did you saw a website which documented every server powers? I think I have in the Discord channel. Fearless. Fearless? No, I need Warbread. This is Valor. I can't combine Valor here, but yeah. Okay, we can do it. Valor and... what else? How about this? Hero's passive skill, strategy damage. Yeah, no. This Spirit Band. It's gonna be bad. So bad. How about this? It's docile. We can get this. Valor plus this one. Valor plus this one is going to be good. It's bedrock. It's all damage. Oh, we ended up at Gallant. Oh. Anyway, stratagem. It's really good for me. Let's just get some random stuff here on the mounts. And maybe, just maybe, we get some good breeds. I'm just focused right now on the stats. I really need the stats. And then also, I'm combining some possible traits that can actually work together. Like, for example, Phalanx Blade Breaker. No, like, for example, Battle Master is turn-based skill. Maybe we wanna combine that with, let's say, Tidebreaker. Like, we can use this on the March of Auto that we have also. If it's combined. No, Strategism. Yeah, not good. Or maybe defense plus healing. Sorry. Oh, we got a purple horse, Chuck Norris. We got Chuck Norris here. The late great Chuck Norris. So this one is another protective. Also, two protectives. I think we can combine renewal and lifesaver. No. Oh, we only got like renewal. Really? That was something. Let's just go ahead and combine just for the sake of getting purple. Oh, Army Sander. Okay, I need this. Let's see. Where's the Sander? Let's get to... Where's the Sander? Let's get the Sander plus another one. Okay, Sander plus... not Spirit Bond, but rather... where is that? I think I still have an Overpower that I saw here. Overpower, where are you? Or this is Spirit Bond? No. I need like Spirit Bond again? No. I need like more power. So I think this is Overpower. Although this is a strategy, it's actually the problem there. But this Spirit Bond, huh? Maybe we can do this one. Spirited, it's fearless and spirited. So maybe we can get lucky and get both spirited. Sorry, Spirit Bond. Um, strategy. So we need here Spirit Bond and Army Sander to combine, and then we need the strategy here from the base attributes. Let's see if we're lucky enough. Ba ba bang. Oh, oh, we only got like the Army Sander back. But still, might and strategy and still spirited. Okay. At least that's something we can look forward to. Maybe a bedrock plus a sunder. So attack and defense. Plus we are sure we have a might. Perseverance? I don't need perseverance anymore. But yeah, let's see one more. What else can we try to combine? Spirit Bond, Perseverance. But I have a might here, so that's gonna be a problem. How about this one, Spirit Bond? So the sure thing here is we get the strategy plus if Spirit Bond and Perseverance works, and it's a high level, maybe let's say yellow, or sorry, legendary or mythic, we're going to be cool with that. Even if it's a blue horse, oh okay. So we got strategy, sure, perseverance, right? Hang on. Let's try again. I don't wanna touch the red ones for now. This is Spirit Bond. Okay. But this is might though. I can use the Mischievous here plus... It's a full store, but it's Mischievous. I don't want a docile because you can get this Phalanx. What you want is something that can actually change your traits. Let's see. So this, I think. So we can change the might. Okay, entrenchment. Okay, let's combine that with our other. Maybe this is going to be a good defensive horse. Entrenchment still? Actually, entrenchment is good against pikemen. If you're going to do entrenchment against a pikeman, it will really work well. I don't need that though. I need spirit bond. Let's just remove your might there. Entrenchment cunning. This is strategy though. You don't really need this one, but let's see what we can get from this. Maybe this will combine. Battle Master? Who do you think has a turn-based skill that is strategy? The only hero I think that has that one is William, but I don't think that it has a damage. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that it has that damage? I mean, it's worth it or something like that? But me personally, I don't think so. I just want to change the stats. Ooh, purple one, Bastion. On rallies, okay, this can be useful. Okay, after this one, we're going to check out my alt account. And after that, we're going to do the testing again of the heroes. Okay. Okay, let's go with the purple. No damage? What's the no damage? I have this, a peacemaker, and a lifesaver. I wanna use this though. I wanna use this. Like, the only thing is, who will I use it for? Active skill damage taken reduced by 3. Plus a lifesaver. Oh, I think I can use this on the march of, let's say, pikeman. We can use this on Freddy, I think. What's Freddy's? But I have a mythical horse on Freddy. That's the problem. Or maybe we can use this. I can use this on my other march here. Although this is a lifesaver with a higher defense. 4.8. So 2 something is the difference. But we got might here. We got strategy here. Plus all troops active skill damage taken is reduced by 3. So it's like 5. Okay, so let's change. Okay. It's a random thing, but still, it's pretty neat to have one, right? Like William turn-based signature. Yes, it has no damage. It has no damage. You're right. Docile, spirited, no, it will only get that back. Bastion. Let's see this one. I really need the strategy with a good spirit bond or something that I can use, or maybe combine, you know. Valor is not going to. This is 2 valors. Why do we have 2 valors? It's going to be valor again and strategy again for sure. Okay, so let's get that valor out of that strategy. Valor, let's remove the strategy. What is the other one that is have? Valor plus, let's say, defense. Entrenchment. No, not entrenchment. Let's say this one. Okay. Let's see. Can we eliminate the strategy? Yes, we did, but we got a freaking spirit bond. What the hell? It's so epic, bro. So epic. Uh-huh. We can do 2 protectives, perseverance, and renewal. Oh, we got only perseverance. Do you guys think if we must breed every single one of this, we will get a good one? Like, for example, let's try. All the courser here that has like an epic and all might. Do we have that one? No, we only got like 2. And for example, strategy. Do we have epic? Single trait? We only have one. How about double traits? There's nothing. Okay, let's try it on the purple ones. Because I don't really need the mounts anymore. I have most of my mounts okay right now. Okay, let's go. Might, single trait, epic, and blue. Alright, let's go. Okay, we have a few. Let's see what we are going to get. Oh, nice, bro. Look at this. We have a lifesaver and a look at the strategy 14, then you have a lifesaver. That is pretty neat. We also have here well, this is not good. We're going to remove that one. At least we get one. Look at that. Okay, let's mass breed again. Let's see if we can arrive at a strategy with no traits. Epic with no traits. There's no quality. There's no really thing right there. Let's see what we can have. Oh, okay. This not good so much. This not good after all. But we are. This I think is one of the best way to get your mounts. These are only applicable, okay, if you are already set on your mounts. You already have mounts for most of your heroes that you are using. This will be applicable. But for you guys who are, for those of you guys here who are not yet on that spectrum, maybe you don't want to use this technique. So we have here epic strategy, single traits. Oh, look at that, bro. Now that is what I call a good breeding. We get a spirit bond. 10% plus it is a strategy. Although the strategy is pretty low, just 5.4. But still it is a good spirit bond, right? Oh, and we get a bastion. Rally plus critical. You can use this on a rally, but it's the problem is it's a strategy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know what? Maybe in the future they can actually get a trait wherein you can do critical instead of critical damage. What do you call this? Increase critical damage, but rather acquire critical, something like that. You know, maybe it's going to be good. But anyway, we can still continue doing the strategy with an epic and single traits. Oh, we only have one horse. Oh, that's sad. How about this one? We have armor, siege, might. We combine all three. Single trait, epic. We don't have one because those are three. Okay, let's just do it like this. Oh, there's only one. Wait, only one? Alright, let's go here. No traits. There's only three. How about these two? Do we have? Okay, we have four. With no traits. Overpower, nice. This is good, but there's no actual levels there. But hang on. Might, armor. This year. Epic and below. There's only three. It will not work. How about four of this? Nope. How about this? There's only one, and it's two traits. Okay. I think we need to just solo it again. Wait, hang on. We're almost done. Don't worry about it, guys. Mischievous. This is alert. Okay, I think we can combine the alert, the mischievous with the strategy. Okay. Iron Ridge. This one plus this one. Alright, alright. I can live with that. Did you know, guys, I kinda like noticed that there are more players right now that are interested in the game than before. What do you guys think? Lifesaver plus strategy. This is a nice one. Then we combined it with a healing armor. Wait, don't let's not use that one yet. We can have still another one. Maybe that's good. Maybe we can combine it with a spirit bond plus healing. Dalawa. Oh no, it's a tactician. Damage, but it's a strategy damage taken reduced. Let's use that. I have two of those though, but I don't really want to use everything here. Okay, let's try this. Defense, defense. Nice. That's a good healing armor for strategy or might. You can use that. We can use that. This I wanna change, so hopefully we can get something better. Nice! Gallant? Oh, might with 12.2. Then we have Gallant. Oh, this is a good one. A good start there. How about an Overpower with a... This one. We need the might. Let's get some might going on. Come on, give us some might. Nice! Oh, we have a Valor. And the good thing is it has armor, but the siege is, well, we don't really need the siege though. But we got a good valor there. Entrenchment, okay, let's go. I don't want that. Oh, okay, let's just remove this one. Fearless, fearless is equal what, Ashu? Fearless, fearless is Mythic Sunder, Army Sunder. Oh, it's not an Army Sunder, it's a Swift. Okay, we can use that Swift again. Maybe here. Where's the Swift? Okay. Battle Master, not really that good. Let's get Docile so that we can get... Where is that? That's not that. There's not that. Huh. Okay. We can maybe remove this one. Armor and... You know what? Here, this is one is a good. Fierce and Spirit Bond also. But I want to use that on a good timing, I think. That we have also two of those. Blade Saber. Blade Saver. Healing Armor. Nice. I think this is a pretty standard one. Healing Armor with Might. And what do you call this? Might and Armor. So yeah. Okay, Might and Armor. With that one, do we have other might and armor? Let's try to combine it with this one. Warbread plus protective. At least we got base attributes of might. Then we have these two here. Healing armor still. Okay. But look at the might. 8.7. That's a huge jump for the might. 8.7. You cannot see that from other. Maybe we can combine this with another good one. Maybe a docile might. Oh, sorry. Okay. Spirit bond. No, we don't need that. We can combine this with a, that's a spirit bond. We don't want to touch that. Maybe Dustbane. Yeah, okay, I'm good with that. Anyway, you can use your Dustbane in the PvP. It's not just for open field fights. PvP is considered an open field fight. I know, no, that's but I think a solo battle. Nice. Oh, healing armor. Uh, okay, let's see what we have for the Sky Wings. Since the mounts were introduced, I only got like one legendary, oh not legendary but mythical horse. Do you guys already have mythical horse, like at least one? Do you have one, guys? Right now in the chat, do you have one mythical horse already? Because I have, since the mount was introduced, the mount system was introduced, I only got one piece of that. I wanna combine these two. Maybe get something greater. Cunning. Ah. Mm-hmm. This is Gallant, right? Yeah, I don't wanna touch that for now. Maybe Gallant and Gallant? Okay. Gallant and Gallant. Let's see what we have. Gallant, Gallant. Boom. Okay. Another Gallant. But the might was better now. Gallant, Gallant, and Gallant. Okay. So you have here a Valor. Do we have other Valors there? No. Okay. So this is actually a defensive one. I don't want to touch this also. Troops receiving healing effect has added 2.4%. Plus you have Iron Ridge. Only purple horses give purple traits and legendary horses give legendary traits. That is going to be an easy answered question, I think. I think this we can combine with this because it's alert and alert. Okay, scanning, but at least we are strategy now. Okay, we didn't even had a chance there. I think this is spirited, and the traits are not really good, so I don't want to risk it. But anyway, in the end, we didn't really get the ones that we want to get. But how many insight points did we get really? So we have 1,170. And this is how my animal research looks right now. I want to really unlock this one though. It's gonna take me a while though. Like this is... How much is this? Oh, I need these two first. 750 plus another 750. It's not worth it for me right now because I don't have levels for that. I can do the defense, but I want to do the offense first, I think. Um, I think I can do the health though. I can do the health. Okay, let's do the health. And then wait again for a while until we get some good mounts or freebies for that one. But anyway, I think that's it for that one. We're going to move on though. Yeah, I'm sorry. Why are you not using your emotes? You have your emotes like this one, right? Okay. Maybe I can do an emote that is crying. Maybe that can add to the uh, value factor of my subscriptions. But anyway, just give me a sec, guys. I'm just going to answer some messages. Okay, wow, we have a lot of likes on Facebook. Very good. What's this? Hang on, guys. I'm just checking out something on Facebook. Did you ever see or checked out our Facebook yet? We have comments here. What's this? Aha. A lot of keys, a lot of research, a lot of resources, and a lot of speed ups. It takes months. Yes, for sure, 100% it will take a month in order for you to get those. Uh-huh. I hope so, bro. I can't pay everything. These are for the T7s, you know, like so some players are want to rush the T8s, but the thing is when they rush the T8s, they kind of missed out on their researches for the purple one, which is there are researches there in the purple ones that actually is very important, and they missed that out. A shout out to Soya 30 from S35. Thank you for greeting us with the 4,000 subscribers. Thank you very much. We also have Ente Kedeng Kedeng. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Sorry, but for us in our language in the Philippines, there is some kind of, let's say, meaning to this name that is close to this name, like. But I appreciate you guys for greeting me on the 4K subs. Appreciate you. Hopefully, we have more in the future. So if you could help us out with that one, I will really appreciate that also, guys. Did you guys already log in to your accounts in in the game? Because you should be already starting to log in. Okay, before we move to our next topic here on our next account, and before we do the final trials, I think we're going to still do trials on the other days, but we're going to do some quests and everything before we do that. Just really want to focus on the quests. Oh, I have one question for you guys here on stream. Are you excited on fighting again for the kingdom or Kingsland? Are you excited again to get to the IC and fight off with your alliance and the other servers? Because it's like going to be a friendly fight, like unless you have a civil war on your own servers, that's going to be bad for sure. That's a bad start. Okay, we have new friend requests. Let's just mention them here. Mr. JB, Tenacious, Mikkel, Showan, Boboto, Azel. Why do I have my other members? Not my friends. Wait. My friends are 230 out of 120. How do I have 110 extra friends? Huh? Okay, the strongest friend that I have is Bitmap at 296 million power. Yeah. How about time? Okay. Caucasian. Astronaut. I have a blacklist also, this guy. Thought I was subscribed already. Hello from Era 16. Previously S24. Previously S29. Oh, you're hopping cities, or sorry, servers, huh? I am excited to do that for the first time. I wasn't very social and in the small alliance in Olympia for the first few months. You know what? I am really also not it's not antisocial but not social, to be honest. And until now I'm not really that mingling on chats and everything, but sometimes I do respond, I do make jokes, I do open up, and yeah, eventually if you are introverted like me, which I always love to be just home, and when I get out of the house, it's actually a burden for me, to be honest. But yeah, in this game, I met a lot of people and good people, really. And the game will really help you with that one, though. You will find ways to be really good here, and eventually, slowly, you will be okay to socialize with anyone here in the game. But right now, how are you doing? Do you have more people that you can talk to on your alliance, maybe, or on the server? For those of you guys who are just tuning in, welcome to the stream. I think I'm out of coffee. I think I need more coffee. Does anyone in the stream loves coffee? Like, are you a coffee fanatic like me? I wanna ask, how many cups of coffee can you take in a day? Like, are you a 2 cup guy? 3 cups? Because sometimes I do like 4 when I was still working as a nurse. So I have like 4 cups of coffee when I'm working because the shift is really tiring so much. Like, it's very exhausting, especially during night duties. Much more active in chats now, and in Discord there's just so many chats to keep up with. You know what? You when I come online and you are here, maybe you wanna hang out on our stream and maybe, you know, just casually hang out here, and you're always welcome. You know what? I still have a problem with Discord. I don't know how to set up Discord. I don't know how to set up or do my own Discord. That's why I don't have a Discord yet. And I'm really shy to ask anyone to help me out with that. But I really want to do set up a Discord for everyone. Especially, we have Turk friends, Koreans, Indonesians. Actually, we have a lot of Indonesians here in our channel. I'm on my second cup at work, 9 a.m. my time. Usually stop there and swap to energy drinks. Um, is it even working? Because here in the Philippines, what we have is like we have Red Bull, I think. Then we have our local brands, and I think Monster also have entered the market here. Like, do you think Red Bull is better than a Monster energy drink? When I was a CNA on night shift, always had a cup of coffee in my hand. Now one energy drink a day. Isn't like the energy drink consuming your full day's work, and once you are out of the effect of the energy drink, you will feel so very exhausted after a full day's work. Like, is it because some people told me that having energy drink will actually drain you, not during the effect of the energy drink, but rather after the effect has faded off, you will feel everything that happened during the day that you have the energy drink. Hey Rexter, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, bro. Hey YouTube, what the hell, Eledrion? You messaged me for that? My god. As a sell, yo, TITOBODS. I regularly watch your YouTube channel for a while now. Now our server merged. Hey Azazel, welcome. So let's share the stream with Azazel. What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, Azazel. If you are on our stream right now, welcome to the stream. So there are players here you can see, right? They are asking some help with or asking some question about lineups and something like that. But yeah, maybe we can share with Alliance what we are doing here. Maybe in the world. Maybe we can check out everyone from server 11 and 12, which is now era 12, to come join our stream right now. So yeah, I really want to start befriending everyone on our co-servers now, because we are now one whole server, so we need to function and work together. Tanduay over coffee. Hey, that's a Boracay mix, Tanduay and coffee. Is that a Boracay mix, Rexter? Tanduay is like a local brand here in the Philippines, right? There's no Tanduay anywhere. Like Tanduay is like my grandfather's favorite drink, because Tanduay has this flat bottle wherein you can actually, it's like a flask wherein you can actually stuck it in your back pocket on your jeans, and you can actually bring it anywhere and you can drink some of it while you're at it. So yeah, FDA recommended max is, I think, at 400 and 500 milligrams a day. Most energy drinks are 150 some. A cup of Joe is 100. Oh, okay. But sometimes I do like drink 4 cups of coffee a day. It kind of helps with my I think I have a pre-diabetes right now. Although I'm not that fat, but I have a belly, and I think my sugar is shooting up, because since I resigned from being a nurse, I really didn't have that much of a physical activity in order for me to maintain my regular output or workload for the day. So most of the sugar or on my body is actually not being used anymore like how it's used to be. So most of them are now stored fats. That's why I have a dad bod now, and before I still have my 6 best friend, and right now I only have one best friend. Yes, for sure, you can't have your caffeine, Mr. Sneaky, or welcome back to the stream, Mr. Sneaky. Let's have Mr. Sneaky here. Welcome back to the stream, brother. Hopefully your what you're undergoing right now is hopefully fully recovered in a few days. Huh? I think so. Or Choco Bomb Mix. I have tried that one, But the best mix for me is gin and tang. Gin and tang, and then we light up the bottle of the gin, and then make a vacuum on the pitcher, and then we mix it that way. It's pretty cool, but I can only do it when I'm drunk. I can only do it when I'm drunk. When I regain my soberness, I think I cannot do it anymore because I'm too shy to really mingle with other people. Sometimes when I have other people that I don't really know, that just acquaintances, for example, and then we have a drink, I feel like they're all my best friends, especially after a few bottles with them. I don't know why we're talking about drinks right now, but this is, I think, quite a good thing to talk about right now, though. Mr. Sneaky, I am in the UK right now, and my family is actually in the UK. I have family in Essex, Colchester, and Manchester, and I think I have part of them somewhere in Scotland. But yeah, if I am there in the UK, would you share a drink with me, like a liquor drink? Would you do that? Like we're talking about non AOEM things here. I'm hoping that it's okay with you guys that we're talking non game things. And okay, what's next? Oh, from my side of the world, we don't drink coffee. We can count how many times I have a drink coffee. Really? Uh, isn't coffee that popular from where you are right now, Prime? Because here, coffee is like the energy drink of everyone. They don't drink energy drink, but rather they will rather go to Starbucks, Tim Hortons. What else do we have here? Seattle's Best. We are actually overtaken here by coffee shops from other countries also. That we will never have a scarcity of coffee shop anywhere in the Philippines. Even the most remote areas have coffee shops. Even in the mountains, they have coffee shops. Even in the tallest, like let's say, line or place here, even in an isolated place, they have coffee shops here. That's how populated with coffee shops here are in the Philippines. So yeah, I think our second drink after water is coffee. Hello, AJ. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome, welcome. I can't have caffeine right now. Okay, I think I read this already. Having codes and up and down from the station from trips to diagnostic and back to the station is the exercise. Oh, gin plus pomelo is the best. Yes, gin and tang. Gin and tang pomelo. Sometimes tang orange or pineapple. I think that's good. And then plus, if you include some calamansi in there, you're going to be solved. You know, your thirst is going to be solved. It might trigger Sneaky's IBS bad. Your IBS, Mr. Sneaky, is going to be triggered for sure. It's actually acid. So, according to the couple of friends who have it, I likely have severe diagnosed ADHD. Severe? Seriously, like severe? Okay. And one of the side effects is caffeine doesn't give me energy, only headache if you don't have it. Well, honestly speaking, that's true. Because you don't really need caffeine anymore. Your body has this what do you call this? I can't explain, but your body has already like all the caffeine that it needs. And instead of caffeine, what you need is calmers. Am I right? Is it calmers or downers? Downers is what we call, I think, in the medical field, that could calm you up when you do have attacks, because ADHD sometimes does have attacks, but their attacks is like being really so outgoing. They are always restless in a way that they want to do something. They always want to be present there, always active and everything. So that's what ADHD is, I think, in a way. So once no coffee, no life, right? I think you're a coffee natic too. So that's what I call it, coffee natic. I don't want to call it coffee addict or coffee, what do you call this? What do you call the other people who are addicted to coffee? Because what I call this is coffee natic, because I'm a fan of coffee. I love especially the roasted coffee. Here in the Philippines, I also love like mixing coffee or doing it myself. For example, like the Nescafe Gold. We have here what we call the Nescafe Gold, and it is pretty damn good. I just would pour in some milk plus maybe some sugar, and the coffee though will feel like and taste like it was from a coffee bean. There will be civil unrest if the Philippines have a coffee shortage. Really? Anyway, usually is Stratera is for ADHD. Oh yeah, I kinda I kinda recall the name, but well, sometimes they just really control it. Like there are, for example, you have an ADHD uh in the family. Sometimes the family support system actually just controlled it, and until they are sure that they can't control it anymore physically or through support, that's the time when they will be starting to actually use meds. What are your thoughts about using Radiant Thunder Ring now? It was used for Belly Pike, but with St. Louis added in, it didn't have a home. Should it reset? Should it? Can you reset it? I mean, do we have a reset option now on the rings? We have tested though the Radiant Thunder, but the thing is that we have tested it yesterday and the other day. Wait, and we still use the Radiant Thunder, but the thing is we use the Radiant Thunder on St. Louis. Am I pronouncing it right? St. Louis. So because the Radiant Thunder still has its strategy damage, right? The only thing that it will not affect, or that won't affect from the ring itself, is actually the secondary strike boost for the commander. But you can use it on St. Louis. Assuming the ring research, I think they will do the ring reset once the new rings comes, so that other players are going to, of course, avail the new rings. Or maybe if the reset is true, once they have the reset, they will release the new rings so that the players will be using the new rings. I think it's only logical to do it that way. But I think because I think the Radiant, what they call this, Radiant Thunder is actually better than the Azure Moon Ring, wherein it you can still use it on St. Louis even if it's St. Louis is actually the main commander. We are going to try that in a bit because we're going to go back to the Pioneer server later on. We haven't really opened it today, but I was really waiting for the merger, so but we're going to test it again. Let's see. Vals. Any insight on Roland? Shall I build him or leave him my main march in Cyrus? For now, guys, I want to tell you everyone here on chat right now. Roland has actually a problem. He has a little bit of a bug on the heal. Sometimes his heal doesn't activate. So the devs are already informed, and they already responded also to the content creators that they will fix the problem with Roland before they release it. So, to be honest with you guys, the test on Roland in the Pioneer server right now is not going to be accurate. So, all news on Roland, especially his skills on how it works, will only be validated after the release. So right now they are still fixing it. So, but don't worry, I think they're going to really fix him so that he can be worth your Empire coins. So I have an opposite presentation. Basically, total lack of motivation and drive. But I also have trouble focusing on top of that. Yes, that's actually one of the symptoms or signs of ADHD. There is a hard time, or you are going to have a hard time focusing. But the thing that ADHD is good at is multitasking. I mean, 100%. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, the ability to really focus is really hard for you guys. But the best thing about it though is multitasking. Okay, I think we have done our part here. Is there a new building? Nope. Do we have a new building being built right now? I don't think we have. Can we attack the red ones? Can we attack the red players? I wanna get some point. Oh, fire emblem. Oh, I can't attack them. They have a shield. But anyway, what do we have here? We only have like level 3. Do we have a depot already? Do we have a depot? Barbecue ribs. I like barbecue ribs. Oh, we have level 4 here. Assuming the ring reset slick is true, bubbles for 48 hours. Yes, 2 days. It's actually neat that we have bubbles, but yeah. We don't have 4. 4. Okay. So I think we're done with this account. We're going to jump onto the next. 4, bro. 4. What the hell? Okay. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to drop us a like. And also, we're going to test in a bit. We're going to test. And, yeah, I think, if you have missed out some of the tests that we have done yesterday, I really like Suleiman. Like, I wanna do a pike. Sorry, I wanna do a archer march, and I want Suleiman or Napoleon. Napoleon is also pretty good. Who here has a Napoleon? Kindly tell me in the chat. Who of you guys? Who from you guys have a Napoleon? Napoleon. What is that? Sorry. Napoleon 3 stars here. Nice. My Napoleon is
De la terre de Normandie
where is my Napoleon? 1 star? Yes, I have a Napoleon 1 star. I have a Saladin 2 star. But the thing is, I don't have research. This Henry is actually a 3 stars. Wow, I have 3-star Henry. But I don't have a research. That's the bummer. Oh my god, bro. Hello, welcome to the stream, guys. For those of you guys who are tuning in. Okay, archers on the rise. Suleiman developed Napoleon on 1 star only. I like Suleiman, bro. Like, Suleiman and Napoleon right now. Napoleon has this build that can actually kill off a lot of players, except Lubu. So also for Suleiman, that's the problem. The problem with Suleiman is it takes him a while also to finish up other players. But while he's doing it with the help of the new hero Confucius, I think it's actually going to be great. Okay, I have him 2 stars and left him on the sidelines. Even reset him once. He's 1 star. He's at level 1, sorry, not 1 star, at level 1. Okay, so I wonder what the ideal ring setup for Saint Pikes is. Maybe Saint Lofty Mountain, Belly Radiant Guardian. Oh, so Belly really needs the Radiant Guardian, that's 100%. Ellie can do a Skyward Knight, but the best ring for Ellie right now, as what they are saying for the healings, are actually what do you call this? Falcon ring. But for me, I think Judgment ring. No, not Judgment ring. But for me, I think they use Falcon ring because to increase the amount of the percentages of the simulate. But I'm not sold on that one. I want maybe, well, yeah, Skyward Knight can be a good one. Then I'm using actually Thunder, Radiant Thunder on St. Louis himself, even though the effect of the secondary strike will not really be there because it should be used on a secondary commander so that your commander will be boosted for the secondary strike. But yeah, I think it works that way. Because you need to do damage though with your hero with the St. Louis. Without him doing damage, like for example, I tried him with the archers. I'm having a hard time with the archers with him there. Even with Suleiman, it doesn't really work that well. It sucks, to be honest. What if you put Ring of Badger, level 40, and Falcon on Napoleon lineup? Falcon? Falcon... Falcon is healing, right? And stun bis Tubo. Well, actually, the ring could help there. But the 30% is really big once he hits his crits and your 18 seconds is up, because you cannot kill a Lubu instantly in 18 seconds, because after 18 seconds the effect of the Badger is going to wear off, and you will only have the stats or the bonus, but you won't have the main effects, which is the normal attack and also the secondary strike skill damage reduction. What if you put Ring of Badger, oh sorry, Attila for Napoleon? Is it good? Oh, I haven't tried that one. What we did is Napoleon, Zugliang, and Eleanor. That's what we did. And it's pretty cool because the added stats of Zugliang really helps that much, and with the added heal and defense, it actually works. If we use what's this name? If we use an Attila, I think there is a chance it would work, but I don't know if it's, let's say, going to be tanky enough to stand in the battlefield. But we're going to test. We're going to test. Maybe we can do it now. I'm almost finished here. Hang on. Sorry. Log in, consume any speed ups. 100 minutes. That's 1,000 minutes. 1,000? Seriously? Hang on. Okay, speed ups 1,000. Let's just go for train. How many is speed ups for 1,000? 600 is 6. I know 600 is 10 hours. So 10 hours plus 6 times 6 is 360. That is 960. So 16 hours plus 40 minutes. 40, 10, 20, 30, 40. Did we get it right? Oh, we got it right. Bang, bang, bang. 1,000 hours. Alright, we got Mount Whistle. Ooh! Legendary Lightning Crystal. I need those. Oh, Forging Essence. Well, don't really need that. I don't really need it that much. Okay, this is the most important bit. So, yeah. Don't forget to prioritize your keys and torches here. But I think you can max all of this out. That's my okay, that's what I think. You can max everything here out. See? See? Pretty good, right? Alright. Okay, so just 49 more of that. Okay, so let's hop on to our other account. And then we can test out the theories that we have. I want to try that. Attila with the March of Napoleon. It's gonna be a little bit weak though. Can normal attack trigger active skill? Yes. It can trigger any skills. Okay, hang on guys. I'm just gonna open up the other game. Let's see if we can open it up. Him, Attila, and Bellevue flag more might. For what is that, Adit? For what is that? Him, Attila, and Bellevue flag more might? Um, what do you mean? Like for Napoleon? Because Napoleon is a strategy hero. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Just checking on something. We're moving now to our other account. Let me see. Okay, I think we're here now on our other account. Okay, we're just tuning in. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, don't forget to drop a like and leave something on the chat. And also, we have here a poll running on. We have, what are you expecting on the update today? Is it mall store bundles, event and updates, or rewards and freebies? And the other one is community. Now, the winner is actually the rewards and freebies. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And the second one is events and updates. And the third one is mall store bundles. And the last is community. Okay, okay, okay. I can feel you. I can feel you. Oh, another question. I have a question also right now. Like, here, who among you guys have a Leonidas like me? Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Release your frustrations in the chat right now. Who among you guys has Leonidas and invested on him to at least 3 stars or 5 stars? Come on. Come on. I know that there are some of you guys that have him or has him at a certain point or even plan to get him. Okay, I think what I've got out of this testing the most is that we have seen the final death of Theodora, RIP. You fought hard, my girl, for many seasons. Pour drink out of grave. I can almost imagine that. But possibly so. I have not been having her or using her for a while now. Maybe some instance wherein I don't have troops anymore that I use the archer and I use her. I think, you know what? There will be a revival of Charlemagne. Charlemagne is going to rise from the grave and going to be really good. Well, although Charlemagne is being used by other players right now, even though, well, for me, I don't know if you're still using a Charlemagne because most of the players already copied Scipio on Ramesses. I think Charlemagne is with Sun Tzu mains. Yeah, if I'm not wrong. For Saint Pike, what adornments would you use? Actually, we haven't tried adornments because we have a limited adornments here. Like we cannot really get that much adornments, but I think I want the secondary strike adornment. Secondary strike adornment for pikemen. I think that's the best one that he can use. Why don't we have sounds? We don't have sounds here. Give me some sounds. Sounds. Okay, I think we have now. Alright. Next question. What we have here? You got a 1-star Leo. Oh, lucky for you, you only got him to 1-star. I got him to 5-star. I'm really disappointed that I cannot use him anymore. Because my pikemen are just like my secondary march, and I can't afford 2 pikemen from the warriors. So I have also a pikeman that I use for buffs from the auto lineup and the Ramcam. But they're there for the buffs, and they actually are doing good for my Rameses and my other heroes. But yeah, I think Leonidas investments sorry, were really a waste of money. A 5-star Mulan, you can still use Mulan though up to now, but do you see any Leonidas is still here in season 6? Because I haven't. I haven't. Like maybe some Leonidas in the Apex Arena, if you are a Pikeman main, you can use that there. But in the field, in fighting, I haven't seen any Leonidas. But rather, I still see a lot of Mulans because they have um, Arslan with them. So they are still actually very good. That's why I think the battle between Leonidas and Mulan's value is actually won by a margin, by a large margin, by Mulan. That's what I think. What's this? Okay. 3-star Leo on my main. Ooh, level 1 hero. 2-star Leo. Cheers to that, guys. Cheers to that. Imagine that we are cheering with beer or maybe brandy. But yeah, we can't really get the time back, the investment back. Maybe if we file a report that we want refunds on our Leonidas, maybe we can get something from Leonidas. 5-star Mulan, yes, still really good. Is buying the daily special packs the best way to get technique points? 90 per $5. Oh, technique points. Daily packs. I remember now. Okay, so here it is. Is it here? No, no, no. Daily packs. This is not the value packs though. Is it daily special? You can get it from the daily special. Oh yeah. 15, 15 plus 15, that's 30, 40, 45 plus 45 is 90. Yep, 90 for $5. Well, you can also get it here, right? Like, where is that? And they adjusted this one. They adjusted it. But I think if you're going for just the value of how many you can get from this one, plus you can also get a chance for this medals here. I don't know if it's worth the value because I think here you will have, where is it again? You will have the 60 plus the $1, the $2, and the $3. It's like $6 in total, and I think you will also arrive at around 90 something. But here the only difference is that you will have less. Yeah, but I think daily special. Yeah, you're probably right. The daily special will have a little bit more value. But when I get the daily special though, what I always get from this is actually the speed ups. But you are not wrong when you said that this is a a good value for technique points. If you're using it, if you still need it to use it though. So yeah, I'm not going to really say that it's not good, but if it's there, you can use it. Like go for it. And I think your secondary choice, if you want more of those, are actually the bundles there that is available. The $1, the $2, and the $3 only. Don't purchase more than the $5 because it will be like after $5 there will be like $10 in there. That's what I think. Oh, what's this? Oh, we have also the Prelude of War again. Oh, but the rewards though are not that great. But still, rewards are rewards. Why not, right? Rewards are rewards. Okay, at least we got some more rewards, which is good for me. Rather by research speed personally. Well, that's true also. You can also do that. If your priority is technique points, I think it's a good way to get it. Are you still racing for the new research institute? Are you still gunning for that? That's the priority that you have right now? Okay, I'm just checking on something, guys. All right. What's next? Uh-huh. Okay, I think we are almost caught up on that. Let's get this. Bacon, come here, baby. Bacon, come here. My dog sent something again. Come here. Up. Very good. Very good, Bacon. Okay. Hmm. For technique points, I get 20 from daily quests. Yeah, new research institute is the priority. Thank you for everything you do for the community. Hey, thank you, Pobson. Appreciate you saying that, bro. Not everybody in the community would be really appreciative of that. You know what? Even with the Discord channel, I mean, there are also other players that doesn't use Discord, like our Turkish friends, and also like let's say not all informations that were on Discord can be like checked always by the other people or by the other players because sometimes they just go to Facebook, they go to YouTube, and then eventually when they saw our post, that's where they can actually get the informations. And when there are announcement or events in the Discord, that's actually also the things that I'm actually also sharing on our post so that everyone will have a chance to actually see them. May it be like a simple announcement that there will be an event in Discord or event in Facebook or something like that. I really do take my time to share it with everyone that I can. So maybe they can, especially the free to play players. Maybe additional rewards from joining some events on Discord or Facebook can help them uh, eventually in their free to play with their free to play account. You know what? I think if the merger actually succeed right now, like it drives more activities for free to play players and everything, I think we will have more players in the future. Like, of course, if the game is get starting to get better and better, and the community are loving it, we will actually be the ones who will be sharing it with everyone and inviting everyone to actually play the game. Like what happened with ROK before. Did you know that we had a hard time when we were playing ROK before? It's not ROK before, it's actually ROC when we played it, and there's a lot of bugs also, especially when the first KBK came. It was so laggy, it's almost unplayable. So I do understand the game right now that they have the same experience, but hopefully we are right now on the right track, because I think the Stellar Dynasty that's coming is actually going to save the other free-to-play players and low spenders to actually be more proactive and do a lot more activities than what they usually do, because they will be excited with the rewards on the store also of that event, because you can almost get you can get almost anything and everything on that store by just doing grinding. So the hardest thing I think to grind are the juice, because you need to actually farm it or gather it, and unless you are really well, let's say you are a grinder or really have that much in you to actually do the activities, I think you're going to get all the rewards in there. Hey, good events. Welcome to the stream, brother. How are you doing? Why some empires are not merged? There are some empires, the newer empires, 280 something, I think, that were not merged because they said that most of them are just new. They don't have that much yet of events and activities happening or going on in the server for them to merge with others. But it will eventually come. I think this is the first merger, and we will have more mergers in the future. But I think they will include them in the migration, because migration is coming in May. And that actually is what the dev was actually hoping for, is that during if there is actually a problem here on the merger, the migration will fix it. Like for example, the balance of power. So that's why they also included the booklet in the Stellar Dynasty, wherein you can farm the transport, the migration tickets. It's not the booklet, but the migration tickets, you can farm it in from the Stellar Dynasty. It is available in the store. I think 30 pieces of that is available in the store, and I think that's a good start that they are giving it as a freebie. But you have to grind it for sure. You have to grind for it. But you don't need to purchase. That's the thing. And I think and I think that the Stellar Dynasty is actually more free to play player friendly than it is paid to uh, uh, spenders friendly, because it houses almost everything that you need in the game, like the materials and stuff, speed ups, gems, legendary hero medals, skill scrolls, everything, almost everything is there. So you just need to really participate in the events, do some grinding in the primordial clash or primordial event, and you will actually get the primordial dew from farming, gathering, and yeah, as long as you do the activities and daily activities, I think you're going to be good, and you have the potential to actually get the things that you need from the store, and eventually it will help you out with your account. So yeah, and I know some krakens will not really be paying that much attention on that part of the game because those are grinding things. They really don't care about it because they can always purchase from the mall. I think it's a good thing that it was part of the Stellar Dynasty this time. Is it true? It's true, no bracket for incoming migration? Not yet. The migration is still on May. They are still figuring it out. I don't think they're going to prioritize it right now because they are busy still with the migration, with the merging. Migration will come. Okay, we are almost done also here on our alt account. We're going to go next for testing on our Pioneer server account. I haven't really done any quests there. To be honest, I wanna try though to do the quest, but I always miss the timing of the quest in there. Like, I don't know. And also, yeah, I would need to go to. I would need to leave the alliance right now, maybe, but maybe I can do it later. Do we have announcements right now? Okay, new CH task for this banner has started. History weapons here. So all seasons of the asset has been uploaded to CH. Okay, announcements. What is the new announcement? Okay, so we have an announcement here. Hang on. I don't know if I can show it to you guys, but let's give me a minute. I'm going to figure this out how to show this with you guys. Where do I share it? Discord. Okay, I think this is it. Discord, yeah. Okay, so we have an announcement here that they have right now. All right. So explanation of event progress and settlements after server merge. So we have here today. Dear Governor, following this server merge, we have received feedbacks from some governors regarding settlement rules of Battle Pass events after the Empire merge. Okay, thank you for the valuable feedback. Here's a clarification. After the merge, the Kingdom's Horde limited time bounty and heroic expedition events was settled. according to each original server's events rules, with rewards directly delivered to your items. Please check your system mail for the details. Once merged, these events will reopen for participation. Additionally, the login gift and Citadel's saga progress will be preserved and will not reset during the server merge. After the merge, legendary event progress will be retained for servers sharing the same hero prize pool, while the progress will be reset for servers with a different hero prize pools. Also, they have merged already servers with different heroes on their wheel. So it means that there are some servers that are in season, for example, 6, that were merged with season 5. Is that possible? Uh-huh. What do you think? After the merge, legendary events progress will be retained for servers sharing the same hero prize pool, while the progress or reset of the for the servers with the different hero prize pools. Yeah, I think it's like that, or maybe I'm thinking out of the box here. Please refer to the in-game displays for actual event status and reward claims. So yeah, I think I'm not sure though, but they have mentioned that it's kind of like that. Yeah, I think it is. How about you guys? What do you think about that? Do you think that there are servers that has different heroes in the advent that they have mixed? Isn't that going to be a bad thing? Like for example, I'm in season 5 and then the hero advent will reset and I won't get season 6 hero, or maybe the season 6 hero will again get season 6 heroes. I'm just a little bit confused though. Maybe my brain is not functioning that much or that well right now. But yeah, I think that's it. What do you guys think? Uh, Ben says, "Hi Tito, I have 2 renovations unlocked on my castle facilities. Does that mean I can only renovate 2 buildings?" No, you can renovate any of the buildings that can be renovated, but you can only renovate them until level 2. So there's actually levels of the renovation. You can level them. You can renovate them up to level 5, and you can only renovate them now up to level 2. But you can renovate any building that you need. But I'm going to tell you that you need to choose the most important buildings that you need to renovate. Like for example, hospital, like the war, what do you call this? The war hole, and also the town center. Those are one of the most important things, and also of course the university. Important things that you can actually, that you should actually renovate. Mm-hmm. What are the basis to merge the 3 servers, because some new era are not balanced? Yes, that's actually also one of my questions. How did they eventually get to conclusions wherein some of the servers merge where or does have only a few players? Like there are servers that are actually inactive and then merge with another server that is inactive. So that era is safe to say not going to have progress, right? Like, or maybe other player, because here's the thing, there are other players that would rather go to a dead server and wants to get the rewards. There are players like that, but still, I don't know how they matchmaking they do the matchmaking for this. I think it's because they are afraid a little bit with the results of the merging that doesn't have the right or the exact same heroes, because there are servers that was delayed on some of the heroes. So I think that's their main concern. But what do you guys think? You're welcome, Vance. No problem. Anytime. Hang on, guys. I'm just going to pee. Just give me a minute. No civil war? No, no. But you are all going to be satisfied, I think, when we do the icy fight. So watch out for that. This, I think, this week, maybe, or next week. Just give me a minute, guys. I'm just going to, well, pee. Oh, hello, hello. Tito is back. How are you guys doing? I just snatched a chicken from the kitchen. I snatched a chicken from the kitchen. All right. Can join one more. This one. Okay, let's do some Rage and see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can't reset anymore, so... Uh-huh. No. We are so unlucky today with that. I mean, just with that. I'm not saying we are unlucky really. Like, oh, okay, epic. Why don't you choose legendary? Oh, I was confused with that build. I think we can take this guy out. Why, Benz, do you have Civil War already on your server right now? Are you fighting for position, territories?
你不配当我的。
Do you have one right now? How's your merch going? Wow, pretty smooth, Mr. Sneaky. Sorry, I'm eating. Pretty smooth right now. What do you think about the devs giving us more in-depth battle reporting? I want that. Like, I don't see any part of the adornments in the battle report, and I really wanna see, especially the like for me like the Starlink for sure. How many activations it did? I know how to check the damage of the adornment, but I don't know how many activations it did or something like that. I think it's still a pretty neat thing if they can give us more information on some of the battle reports. What do you think about the devs? Oh, sorry. Tito having a seizure. I'm eating, so that's why my avatar is actually doing that. Does it look like that I'm having seizure right now? You don't want that bacon? If migration start at May, maybe they will have again that server. Uh-huh. That is a possibility. Maybe we can do the other loots later. That is a possibility. I believe that's Pancit Canton. No! Didn't you hear me? I said I snatched a chicken in the kitchen. My avatar looks like he is being possessed. If you can't recruit during migration, that's a Kingdom Council problem. And I don't think that's a bad thing. Good servers can recruit. That's true. Just use the name of Mr. Sneaky and you can recruit anyone. Just say that you're a friends of Mr. Sneaky and you can recruit anyone. What's up, Fuji? How are you doing today, brother? You already opened the game? You already got the game going? Have you seen the new updates? Oh, and as I've said, don't worry about Roland, guys. We may not have the accurate perception about Roland because he has a little bit of a bug right now. Oh, I think we already talked about the Citadel earlier on the pre-sale. I think around $10. $10, but the price will be for $10. Your price will be like double it in the original. Like for example, the price of the spins are, let's say, $20. For the pre-sale, you can only avail it for just half the price. That's usually how it goes. Like what we had on the dragons. I'm still calling them dragons because they're dragons, but the name is different. I think you need to back up a little on our video on our live stream. I have we have talked about there earlier the details of the new theme and with Isabella. Already opened the game with merge. It's doing good right now, and I am waiting for Stellar Dynasty. I think they will eventually open up the Stellar Dynasty on April 27, as they said, but hopefully they open it up next week. Let's be hopeful if they open it up next week or next week. Tito, you get merged with 11 and 12, no? Right? Right one of the strong servers as well, and Burgas is in 12 in server 12, bro. Oh, Burgas? I don't know really. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention yet on the other servers on the mergers, but our leadership will actually have the announcements later. Hmm. You are just right on time, Kuya Spark. You just wait for a minute. I'm just eating, but we are going to go straight to the Pioneer if it's still available. I haven't checked it out yet, but we're going to check it out in a bit. Just give me a minute. I think I need another copy. Like, I think I need two more coffee cups. April 27, but next week have event also. So looking forward to it. Sorry. I don't know how they will do it, but hopefully we can get it as soon as we can because we're pretty excited on the rewards, especially on the store of the Stellar Dynasty. My God. You can't put up better rewards than that. I think that's the best one yet. Hopefully that they can still be elevated in the future, but I think that's the free-to-play player paradise. That store. If you will migrate, which era will you go to? Or era 12 is good already. Era 12 is good already, and I don't really want to migrate because well, most of my friends that I made in the game are actually here. So I favor that rather than being in a top server because I do value the company of the players that I have met in the game. I think devs did a good job this 1.5 anniversary. It's a 1.5 anniversary, 6 months, yeah. Hopefully, they will do a lot better more in the future, especially on the next anniversary, because the first anniversary event was a little bit of a letdown, in my opinion. That's just me. I don't know how your experience went during the anniversary event, but for me, it's like underwhelming, but not totally bad. But still, it's a little bit underwhelming for me. I know there will be more power creep update coming, but if they can make up for these kinds of rewards, maybe it's a good one. Yes, it's true. So as long as they know how to compensate for some of the mess that they don't really want to do, or they don't intentionally make events that they think that would lose them players. I think sometimes they intend to think a different route or a different way that eventually leads to some players not liking what they have prepared for us. But yeah, I think this is a good start. Again, as I've said, there are other events out there that really did gave us a lot of insight on how the things are going now with the development team. But yeah, especially remember some of the events last time that was pretty good. Like let's say Ocean's Dive, the Treasure Hunt. But the thing that I hate though is that um they kinda changed the Treasure Hunt of Josephine. And the second time that we have experienced it, we had less chance of getting good rewards. I mean, like the RNG is way worse than the first one. Because if you haven't seen yet, I had even my shorts there that says that it was a little bit hard on me to really play because I always got a 1 on the dice. But anyway, yeah, that's about it, I think, there. Tito, tanong ko lang, kaka-open ko lang ng Purple Tech. First renovation pa lang. Mas okay ba yung gawin ko? 535 sa Purple Tech. F2P ako and I have around 260 days of research. 535, okay. Sorry, can you explain the 535 for me so that I could understand it more? Kuya Spark? Um, my brain is actually not functioning that well today. But I want to understand that so that I can give you the advice. Maybe the right advice that I can. But please do let me understand the trip 535. Season 7 Heroes is looking niche. Niche? Or is it nice? Fuji, is it nice? Is nothing good out of the ordinary. I plan to just get the heroes only. Maybe it will get confused. I will get the heroes to unlock them, but I will focus on, I think, major players in there. Maybe 2 heroes that I want to really focus on in the season 7 heroes. I think Confucius and Pyros, since they are both in the Pyros or Pyros. Since they are both with the tactician swords, and I think I want to have almost all of the heroes that I can get as long as I can afford them. So yeah, I think I wanna do it. I wanna get those 2 heroes. Ah, okay, I get it. Wait, i-double check ko lang. Let me just check it out for you. Yeah, I think ganon. But on my main account, what I did is, like, for example, hero level 5, right? And then 3, and then just 3 again. And then here, just open it up to 3. And then hero level, just 3 again. Don't max the hero levels. Because you don't really need to max the hero levels. Just go for... Until you open up everything, I think you just need to open it one by one. You don't need all of it. That's what I think. Here, I'm just focusing it right now because I need this to work. And I'm almost close to getting there. You can see. But I'm going to pause, I think, maybe here or here while I'm doing that. And then go back here on the purple research because when I got this account, it was already like this, so I need to get more of this one. Although the purple research has less time on it, it has less time. I think you don't need to really get 5 on the hero levels or 5 on the others. I think you just need to open it up until the end. Especially the end part here is pretty good. And some of this one, like, not that one. Here, if you wanna do level 5s, I think might damage reduction, strategy damage reduction, those are the things you want to get to 5 if you wanna do it. Also here, might damage, strategy damage, that or which of this one, if you are a might user, then go for might damage. I think that's what you wanna focus on, not the levels. You always will have problems if you're going to focus with the levels. Um, you want the bonuses instead of the stats for now, for the attributes. So for me, if you're a might damage hero and if you want a 5-star or 5, max this to 5, I think it's okay because these are damage, which is really important. And also here, for example, might damage reduction, you can actually make this one or upgrade this one to 5, level 5, and it's actually going to be good. And yeah, After that, the only thing that you can actually max to 5 if you want to, or this one in the end. But you need level 5, or what do you call it? I think you need a renovation, a specific renovation to get this one. Yeah, you need your university to be renovated to T5 or level 5. So it's a little bit far off, but I don't want you to max your levels. So you can see there are players who have fake powers wherein they are level 150 already, but their power is pretty weak and they don't really possess that much. So I think it's better to have low levels, but you have the buffs. That is important, not that one, but maybe the might damage and might damage reduction and strategy damage reduction. Those are the types of research that you really want to get. And here on this one, once you get here, you don't need to max out everything. Where is it? Here. For example, you get here, you don't need sorry, you don't need to max out anything here. Just open it up, and until you get to the T8s. So yeah, I think that's about it there. Hopefully what I said makes sense to you. To your main account, do you already have T8? Yes, just on my swordsman. And I'm still cooking a few attributes, sorry, not attributes, but bonuses for the pikeman, but pikeman is next. But it will still take me a while before I can get to the T8 pikeman. Think we're done here. Okay. It's time we go to our next account. Are you still there, Kuya Spark? Okay, we are now on the Pioneer server. How are you guys doing? Still there? Still awake? What's happening to my what's happening here? Hold on. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's why. All right, who is up for testing, huh? Just leave your request in the chat and let's get our ass moving. Okay, someone message me. Send you the results where hey, you there? Anyway, guys, for those of you guys who are just joining in, don't forget to drop us a like. It will really help the channel out. And if you are new to the channel, you like this kind of content, or you play Age of Empires Mobile, and maybe you wanna be one of our members, just subscribe to the channel first. Then ring your bell so you will always be notified as soon as we have a new video or updates, and also if we are going on live. And then, if you want to join the channel, we can have a one-on-one coaching. If you want to ask me anything, show me anything, I will fix your account, your heroes for you, while I am explaining to you why this works, how that works, and anything and everything that is needed for you to really be, part of your alliance as how you should know it, Anyone around for testing heroes by Mr. Sneaky, no mounts. Are you still there? I think I haven't done any form of quests here. How much is 1T8? What do you mean how much? Like how much for torches? How much for speed ups? Okay, Tito. Red tech is kinda long day. If 5 purple tech, yeah. Get first the buffs. Once you get the buffs, I think you're good to go. There's also parts of the red tech or the new research institute, the new research tech that is actually or has actually buffs that is pretty good. So I need you to look also into it. Oh, we're already at the full skill attack. What's happening here? Oh, sheesh. I pressed on the full scale attack. Gosh, oh golly. Oh, wait. What's happening?
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητά τους...
I remember, like, how many torches or speed ups? I think I posted that one already. So for torches, you need 2,818 from the first research that you need, and then for speed ups, you need like 700. No, you need like 1,000. 1,000 something? I kind of forgot. Like, wait, hang on. 1,000. I know I have this already. I kind of forgot the numbers as always. You need like 1,000 or 2,815 for your torches. And the days that you need for your speed ups, given that you have a full health of 130%, is at 1,042 days. Or 43, something like that.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir...
Wait, what is happening though? We have a full scale attack, but where are we going? 16 to 17. Oh yeah, we have a war right now. I wanna join. I wanna join that war. Hang on. We are going to 397. 397. Oh. What are the people doing here? Does anyone have like fighting or something like that? I don't think players are interested in the event right now. They would just wanna fight. There's no fighting. What's happening? Okay, so the event is to go there, occupy workshops. We do have go to workshop. What's this? We're already occupying it.
The sun. May your blaze light up the horizon.
Let's look for players. Mia, Scipio, Attila. Mia? Attila? Whoa. No, you can't do that, Prime, because Attila is a cavalry. And archer. You always need to, the one thing that you cannot change is the classes like archers, swords, pikeman. You can interchange the types like martial to tactician, but you cannot change the class type. The class. 2 years. Yes, that's true. That's 2 years. I remember seeing a video for the very minimum base of the purple tech is 1,300k days of speed ups. That is if you are very patient and 25 with a high research speed ups. You don't really need to max the purple research. As I've said just a few minutes ago, the one thing that you need on the purple research are the buffs like might damage, strategy damage, might defense, strategy defense, and the last part of the purple tech. You don't need to max the levels, the attributes, the mights. No, not yet. You need to focus other things. The most important thing always on a research is actually bonuses with buffs, not the attributes, not the levels. That doesn't really give you that much of an advantage. Slightly lesser than completing the purple tech. You don't need to complete the purple tech. What happens if you change their troop? Well, the thing is, in a march, for example, you bring out your march, okay? Okay. Let me just give you a sample. Imagine you have a full troop of, let's say, calves. And then you have a, let's say, pikeman, but you still have that warrior. Okay? Now, on paper, you will still have the same bonuses, but you are only going to miss one. So you're only going to miss one, right? But the thing is, sorry, if you're going to think of it, your hero Cyrus cannot equip cavalry gears, right? Because one thing is, what are you going to use? If you're going to use a cavalry here and your Cyrus is using a pikeman, then what is this bonus going to help with? This is not going to be activated because you are using a cavalry troop here. You're using a cavalry troop. So it means that your Cyrus the Great here will be considered no equipments. Uh, did I get my point? I think it's the right term. I mean, even if you have equipments, you will not it will not activate because you are not riding the, or you are not using pikeman troops. You're using cavalry troops for this too. That's why you can choose the classes. For example, you can choose 3 cavalry heroes, but one is a tactician. You can do that, but you cannot do like for example, change this to a swords, and then you have three types. That cannot happen because this will not have an equipment effect. That's the downside. You can use it here in the Pioneer server because you don't need equipment here. So you can do that. Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes we really think of something that might be possible. That is actually how what do you call this, proactive you are. It means that you really want to do something to really have an impact. Yeah, that's okay. Huh? I'm being attacked.
Shall rise from my ashes for vengeance.
BBC? Oh. So this is how the fight goes. Okay. All right. You want that? I will give you that. Hang on. Do we wanna fight these guys? Do we really wanna fight?
Préférable à la connaissance.
Yeah, me too.
Mais pour
Me too. Me too. Oh shit! You need this on the other player, I think. I really wanna get Pyrus. I'm excited to get him. Do you want to see someone being melted?
agir justement est préférable à la
I will
connaissance.
show you.
Et pour y
Hang
parvenir,
on.
ce qui est juste.
I think this should be also on Pyrus. Uh-huh. No, not healing this one.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance.
We're going to fight
Pour y
them.
parvenir,
We're going to fight
il faut
them.
vouloir
Hmm. This other one is also. Oh yeah. We will obliterate them. You wanna mess with us? Mess with us?
La trêve du...
La Trebu. Do we have Spirit Bond? Do we have Spirit Bond? Spirit Bond plus Siege. This is Might though. Spirit Bond strategy, nice. And we already got the Headhunter, that's good. Can we upgrade this? Oh, we don't have something to upgrade it with. How about this? Fudge! How hard is it to upgrade? My god.
Agir justement.
Spyrus March. The new strongest swords. It's still Ramesses for me. The strongest swords. I think this one is what I like. And then maybe another defense or healing. Lifesaver. Okay. Okay. Let's have some action. We have some action going. Where are they coming? Where are they? Oh, this is BBC. Let's go. Let's have some fight here. Come on. Oh, I cannot port. The hell? Why can't I port? Huh? Why can't I port here? Even here on this part? I cannot port? Why? The hell? There's only a... oh. It's a very far location still, but... I think we need our Cyrus here, guys. We need Cyrus. Give me Cyrus. Oh, no, no, no. No. Give me Cyrus. Come on. Cyrus, Roland, Roland, Roland, Roland, Roland, Roland, Roland. Okay, I think that's good. We're going to try this march. And we're going to check first if we have armors for these heroes. Okay, I think that's enough for me. That's good enough for me. Might. Come on, quickly. What is this? Secondary. Let's go. Passive. Sorry. Secondary. My bad. Okay, this one. Let's get might. Or let's get defense or attack. Let's go. I think I need more defense here. Wait, hang on. Where is our Pyrus? Where are we? Oh, we are near. Come on, let's go. You are a BBC. Do you guys know what a BBC is? For the hell? Who the hell is attacking me? Do you know what a BBC is? Let's go. Maybe you wanna see a closer. You wanna get a closer look of the fights. You want me to obliterate this, guys? Why are you attacking me? I'm your friend. The hell are you doing? Oh. Oh, they wanna attack me. You're dead, bro. You're dead meat. What the hell they want to attack me? Don't swarm me. Bakit ako inatak na hype na to? Get the fuck away from me, bro. Why are you attacking me? I'm your friend. I'm from 314. I'm from 314. Do you wanna die, bro? Seriously, do you wanna die? Let me show you the strength of this march. You will lose your life. Look at this. We are winning against an Arslan and he can't even do shit about it. You want that? You want that? Huh? Hmm? Hmm? Why the hell are these people attacking me? Okay, fine. Do what you like. Ah, ha, Lubu. We did well here. Very, very well. With equipment and all. He's pretty tanky, I will give him that, but yeah, we're pretty tanky too. The strategy march counter? Warriors? Yes. Strategy doesn't counter, but it does have something different. Because Might Heroes has a different might. And their might and armor are different, but on strategy heroes, strategy has also its strategy defense. So for players who has what do you call this, might heroes, they would need to have strategy also in order for them to get defense, while on the other hand, the strategy heroes only need the strategy to have both offense and defense. That is why they are the my heroes are a little bit squishy if once they're fighting the strategy heroes, because strategy heroes can get gems that are more that can actually counter them also, but in a way they both possess the strategy, wherein the might heroes doesn't really have that much strategy, so they don't have strategy defense. That's actually why strategy heroes seem to be a little bit stronger than the might heroes. I hope that makes sense, because that's like a tongue twister, sort of. This guy really are pissing me off.
Madame Kurosh.
Si c'est le jour de notre dernière bataille, menons-la avec fougue, pour la gloire.
Do we need might here? What's the other option? Why is it secondary strike? We need like healing or something here. Passive skill? Let me double check on that one.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
Don't swarm me. If you wanna go one-on-one, I will fight you.
Madame Kurosh.
Accept his trifle. Just a mere token of...
I'm just putting on some random stuff here. Why is it secondary strike? What the hell? Yeah, I need that. Okay. I think this one's better. I need help. We need might here, yes. What's happening to my hero? Wait.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
Where is the other player? Is he gone? Oh, she's there. Okay.
Το μόνο που μένει να κατακτήσω είναι μία ακόμα πρόκληση.
We're fighting against each other. Look how fast Cyrus will melt. Bang! Bang! Bang! Oh! You're here again. You wanna fight me again? Really now? Oh! Nice! We got the silence up. Let's get the damage here going. Let's go. Haha, are you a Lubu? Are you a Lubu? Huh? You wanna mess with me? You wanna mess with me, Lubu? Huh? Can you do that? You mess with me? You wanna cry? You wanna cry about it? You wanna cry? I'll make you cry. Huh? You don't know it's TITOBODS, bro. TITOBODS. He always wanna attack me, even earlier. What the hell's wrong with this player? We're on the same team. Oh, come on. You wanna attack? Let's go. We're on the same team and he wants to always attack me. What the hell's wrong with this player? Which is best between Attila, Timur, Vlad, and DJG for rallies? On the other hand, for 1v1 in case low spender. For me, in order for DJG to work, you need investments. For a low spender, I don't suggest going for DJG 100%. You can go for Blood if you want damage. But I think with Attila is actually the best, cheapest choice as a free-to-play player. I myself have a Jiaoyan, Lubu, and Attila March. And that this is actually season 6 and I have that March still. So Attila survived all the seasons and he is still here like a champ. So Attila is a very good investment even from season 1. You will always have a use for an Attila, may it be for the cavalry warriors and also the cavalry or the warrior archers. So I think Attila still is your best bet. I don't really favor Timur that much. Maybe once William Marshall comes, maybe Timur I think could be favored in my opinion. Because I have Timur also maxed out. And I am not really using him right now because I kinda like how Attila, Xiaoyan with Lubu actually works right now. So yeah, that's where that's actually what I want you to do. Also, Attila, I think, is the best choice. I have Attila and Blood 3 stars, so I could invest on any of them for full stars. Even for DJG, I can max her to 5 stars. You can max DJG for 5 stars, but I suggest you must have the Celestial Spark. You must have the Celestial Spark for DJG. And a little bit of other investments. Do we have buffs here? I want to have buffs. Yes, that's part of it. It's a part of it. Why is this guy level 31? He actually invested in his city? How do we get keys here? What? Oh, how is he 31? How is he 31? Do we have somewhere to get the keys? Like, I wanna get the keys. Mall? What? How is he 31? That's pretty weird for me. He's 31 and we are just 30. Okay, okay, thanks. Oh, yeah, DJG, you need a Celestial Spark for me, in my opinion, to work. But I'm not saying that she will not work without that one. But for me, it's a must, I think, in my opinion. Do you wanna build a snowman?
Menons-la avec fougue.
This is passive. Why is there an armor for a secondary strike? Passive damage. I don't think it's a damage. Maybe heal? Maybe healing? Do we have other healing here? I'm using it. Using it. Do we have other heals in the house? Do we have other heals in the house? Yeah, there. Finally, some healing. And shoes. Where are the shoes? Like this. Maybe we need normal attacks. No healing. Just go healing. Let's go. What horse do we have though? Valor? Do we have Valor? Valor. Where is Valor? There. We have Valor. Oh, we only have one Valor. My God. We need heals. So heals. Lifesaver. Okay. Lifesaver, Peerless, Healing Armor. I think this is good. Then maybe what's this? Oh, another Valor. Sunder. Maybe we can go for Sunder. Do we have Sunder in the house? Maybe Dustbane is good. Okay, Dustbane. Iron Reach. I placed Dustbane. Oh. Dustbane. Okay, Dustbane. Rings. What do I have? I need Judgment here, I think. I need Judgment Ring. And then I need Defensive Ring here. Alright. Let's go. Okay, now you can swarm me, you motherfucker. Char. Sorry for the bad languages, guys. Why am I only 137? Wait, hang on. I only have like 137. Oh, that's good. I think level 20 is good. 100%, bro. Go for it. Go for it. The only thing though that you will notice when you use a DJG is you're going to have a little RNG. I think you will have a little RNG problem with the critical, but once the critical hits, it will be really good. And the thing is that your Lubu will be tanky. That's the upside of having a DJG. Like super tanky, bro. Sometimes it's absurd. But if you want to be even more tankier, you want your Xiaoyun as your main commander. Plus Indian Battle Elephant. So if you want to be tanky, but you will sacrifice damage. If you get a chance, let's see that Saint Pike in action at war. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think after this one, after Cyrus. Oh. What? Why do you guys wanna attack me? They are attacking poor old Pyros.
Hey,
Ah, no. Let's see how strong Cyrus is. Let's see how strong Cyrus is. Let's see how strong that defense and healing is. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Look at that! Look at that! Arslan is losing all his life. Oh. Okay, Cyrus. All right, let's go. Oh, look at this. Cyrus is still doing pretty great. Huh? Huh? Alright, alright. Let's see if we can kill him with some attacks. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Bang! See that? That's how you do it. What do they want to attack me with? A Lubo? They want to attack me with a Lubo? Okay, let's go. Oh, the activation is not there. Oh, look at that. The activation was there. What the hell? Can you not attack me with multiple heroes? Damn. I think I'm going to lose my life here. We're still doing great. Look at that. This is against a an archer. What? We're still winning, I guess? Ah, we're not. I don't think so. Oh, look at that heal, bro. Look at that heal. We still got him to that life, though. I think we need a little bit of healing. What do you think? Ah. Oh. If you're official in alliance, accept diplomacy request. Yeah, wait, let's go with that. I would just want to see the results. Oh, sorry. So against the Arslan, let's see that healing. Only 4,000 healing? Okay. Look at this. Healing is 0. Now that is actually why we are saying that we have, I think, a bug in here. Can you imagine you have 0 healing but 16 activations? Is that right? That's actually the problem right now. So because of that, it's kind of like once the bug is fixed, I think Roland is going to be better. Hopefully. Because if he is really Like it's going to be really the replacement of Freddy. It's going to be a revolution. What kind of words am I using? The fuck? If you get a chance, or sorry, we're going to do that now. Can you show Varian composition from lineup? Varian? What do you mean? Varian? Do we have some more fights in here? I think we can still use this. I'm going to use the other lineups in a bit. Um, let's go use where is he? St. Louis, Belisarius. I should already have his ring though.
Suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres.
So problem if you're already using the ring,
I am already bound
I
unto
think
a
you need here
of England.
what do you need
already
here?
bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
Wait, I'm being attacked.
هر موقع در توانتان بود آزادی بخش باشید تا عشق مردم به شما هرگز محو نشود.
Who's attacking me? East wind. Easter wind. Do you have someone to attack here? Oh, this player. Why are they 31? What the hell? But we don't have any keys or torches here. How come that they are 31? Pretty weird, really.
No numero.
I am already bound unto a
I'm thinking, what the hell? Who is attacking me again? Why do you attack me? What? I told him to not fight with our server people. I see. Thanks. Didn't know we are same server. What the hell? Okay. It's okay, bro. Where is this guy though? Is he still online? I want him to attack me. Okay, let's finish the build of Elizabeth. I'm thinking of the Ring of Elizabeth when we don't have other choices.
the kingdom. I am already bound unto a husband, which is
What
the kingdom.
other rings can Elizabeth use beside this one? We can do like maybe Ring of Clover for defense, but this one will help with the assimilate though. But I think Clover is going to be okay, I guess.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres.
I kind of like the music though. I don't think I have strategy. I don't think I have enough strategy. This is passive. Secondary strike. This is not passive. I need active skill. So let's change to active. And then the one with the active. Let's just change the passive to active. The hell. Okay, I don't really want to change anything else anymore. Because do I even need to? What else can we use? Oh, this one is pretty nice. Might? No, I need strategy. Or this one. What else can I use? Like this. Hey, there is strategy. We still have strategy. Another strategy. Another strategy. Okay. Alright. And the boots. Here's this one. You can use another strategy here. Strategy.
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England. I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
Okay. Defense. Strategy. Strategy. Strategy. Where's strategy? Do we have enough strategy still? What the hell? Where did I remove that? Okay. I kinda like the music. Oh, this is just level 40? Look at that, 14 million forging kits. 14 million forging kits. I don't know if I can do that in my lifetime, or if I can save that much in my lifetime. Here, what we're going to do is defense, healing, recovery. There's no recovery effect, so we don't need that. Let's just do normal damage. Or, since we have a secondary strike skill here, we can do secondary strike. Wait, hang on. Secondary strike me, baby. Secondary strike me, baby. Wait, why are this secondary strike here? T2. Let's use this one on Belisarius. Why is it oh, it's also T2? Okay.
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
Which is the king of England. Okay. Do we still have like two? Two. Oh, we still have two here. Pretty slick, huh? Strategy. Do we still have strategy here? I think we don't have any more strategy. Oh, we still have one. Pretty badass. Okay, now the only thing we need are troops. We don't have troops. We don't have troops. Wait. They don't want to fight?
هر موقع در توانتان بود آزادی بخش باشید تا عشق مردم به شما هرگز
Mounts? Yeah, I can. Hang on. Which mounts do I have though? I don't have that much mounts though because it's just very limited. They didn't give us that much to do. So if you are going to use this, what you want is an overpower. Oh, not an overpower, but a stratagem. Where is he? So this is an active skill.
Toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
So you need an overpower. I know what a stratagem. Or not stratagem, but rather spirit bond. Sorry, spirit bond. This is might though. Do I have other spirit bonds here? That's armor 8.4, 8.5. Let's just go with the one with the armor. And what do we have though? Stock armor, guardian formation. I only have like 2 of those attack. Resistance, blood depth. I think blood depth. No, I don't think blood depth. Guardian formation. The hell can we do? We don't have a good stock armor. Maybe let's just go some random shit.
I am already.
Let's see what else. No, not recovery effects. We can do this. What is your secondary strike skill? The strike damage increase. Do this.
No numero.
We need stratagem or sunder. Okay, this is a problem. We don't have a stratagem. Gallant is not for us because we are secondary strike skill strategy.
I am already.
This should be our mount. So let's I think Iron Reach. Iron Reach, or if we have Bedrock. Bedrock, very good. What's this one? Bedrock plus healing? Nope, I don't need healing. And then can do like resistance. It's already good.
No.
Then we use on belly the stratagem, which is, where is that stratagem? Alright, I think it's ready. Oh, adornment. Guardian formation, troops in battle, reach out, it's yielding. This one, I want this one. Okay, hopefully we have enemies or opponents. I think you wanna fight. Let's go. Come here, baby boy. Come to Papa. Come to Daddy. For those of you guys who are just tuning in and if you haven't yet liked the video, kindly support us by liking the video. And also, if you can share it with your alliance, your friends, your Discord, socials, or whatever, please do so. And if you're new to the channel, you like our contents, or maybe you're looking for something that you can see on our channel, just browse the videos in there, the guides, heroes, and everything that we have for updates and etc. So yeah. But anyway, also, if you want to support TITOBODS to help us make more content, you can actually check this out for you to join. And also, there is a tip link out there if you want to give TITOBODS some tips. Hey, just one on one, bro. Why do you wanna attack us? Don't do us like that. Oh, Cyrus is pretty tanky, bro. Cyrus is pretty tanky. Super tanky. Sir Buds, will you get Pyrus to swap for Ramesses when you need her? Yes. Yes, 100%. What happened there? Okay. Oh, I think it's on the rings. Normal attack? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, wait, that one. Let's just... I think I have the wrong mercenary. See how strong Pyrus is? I think we need the tranquil water here. This won't survive without tranquil water.
Unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
The tranquil water.
I am already bound on.
Now we're just going to heal. How are you guys in there in chat? You're not speaking anymore. Not speaking, but rather sending messages. Are you still there, guys? Are you still alive? If you have any requests that I can make in the tests in a bit, we can do that. I will definitely get Pyros. For sure, 100%. Why the Ramses do so bad? I think because I have like 10k extra troops, and I think I have a better build. You can see here, he's using a wrong march. You don't want Pyrus here. And yeah. It's too bad he's using a very weird march. Can I attack this? Or maybe this? Still here, House Lubu versus Pyrus. Here, let me show you. So this is St. Louis versus Arslan. These are with rings and equipment though. So the strength of St. Louis is actually when you have your opponents at less than 85% of his health. Tactician swords? Okay, let's see if we can destroy tactician swords. Can he though? Can he though? Maybe if I'm not the one using, maybe he can. But if I'm the one using, it's going to be really almost impossible. It depends if the Lubu is a whale or a kraken super stronger than me, I think I will lose. But if not, I'm not sure. Yeah, you just need to know how to build. Yeah, hello Ozzy! Welcome to the stream, you're still here. Love it. Love it! I love it. Oh, look at that. He even has a, what do you call this? Tranquil water. Why is this like... Wait, isn't it strategy? Oh, there's no strategy. The only one that has strategy is this. But rather, I would rather use here the Celestial Spark. And then I want Xiao Yun to be the commander. And this really sucks. Don't use this Dark Flag, guys. The potential of the Pay in Blood with healing and damage is way more value than Dark Flag. This skill is trash in this lineup. Other players will say no, it is not, but the truth is it is. Unless you really convert, yes, the damages of Lubu will increase. And the only thing though is that you will lose whatever damage Pain Blood will give your Zhao Yun plus the healing. So that's what you will lose. You don't want Pain Blood here. If I'm going to, I have a build that I use on my main march on my alt account. Here, this is what I build right now. We can test his Lubu out. Let me just call him out again. Okay, let's use a Lubu. Oh. We have T1s. 155k on his troops. This is very tanky. This is hard for poor old St. Louis to fight. See, when the other player hits 85%, St. Louis have better damage. But we are lacking damage here in this fight. Why is his life 170, 155? 155, my god. Why is he 145? How the hell did that happen? I think there's a quest or something that we missed. It could be tankier, really. Okay. And that's an old build. Archer? Okay. Um... Oh, let me just heal. I can't upgrade my city. Do we have something here that we don't know? Do you have something here that we're not sure about? Oh, we have keys here, but this is just 20 pieces. I think there is an event or something that... Ah! Yeah, I remember. But is it enough though? Yeah, it's not enough yet. We don't have that much on the buildings, but we don't need that unless it's research though. Wonder how the standard Dubu does versus the new Ramesses sword. Okay, so that's also something to check out. We still don't have enough troops. What the hell? Okay, let's attack this guy with our T swords. Let's change to this. Let's see. He's pretty tanky earlier, right? Let's see how tanky he is versus Pyros. Did you see that? From 140k to 70k in an instant. You see that, guys? It's like a critical. It's like a critical. That's how strong Pyros is if you know the combinations, the builds. Pretty strong. Look at this, 13 activations, 142k. Before that, before you can get that on Ramesses, you need like 30 activations or something like that. We didn't even deal that much healing, honestly. Okay. Wait, let me just get Lubu some armor. Where is the armor? Okay. I'm just going to go use some random armor. That's passive. But why does it have passive gems? What the hell? Let's use secondary strike. I don't know what's happening with St. Louis, but he is so squishy. He's so squishy. Like there is something wrong for that for sure. For that to happen. Secondary strike. Secondary strike. What's the other secondary strike? How about this one? Secondary strike. Might damage. We need a... Where is it? Ring of Nightwolf. Tito Senpai. Yes, what's up? What's up? I wonder how the standard Dubu does versus the new Ramses swords with Confucius and Zug. Um, uh, um, uh, the last time we did a test on that one. It depends on the lineup of the Lubu also. If standard, you mean like you have a Attila, Lubu, and Xiaoyan? Is that what you mean? Timur or Attila? Well, honestly speaking, Ramesses loses even with Confucius because of the critical damage. Do we have T2s, T1s, T1s, T1s, T1s, T1s, T2s there? Okay, next. This is a strategy. So I think more health. We need more health. Do we have more health? Health. And then I can do all attributes maybe. Do we still have all attributes here that we don't use? Or maybe strategy? But I think all attributes is enough, I guess. Maybe just defense. Oh, here. All attributes. Glad to see Lubu still king. Yeah. We need healing. Do we have healing? Healing. Healing. What else? I can go all attributes again. There's actually a might 2 in here. We still have healing here. Here. Then we have might 2s. We have a might 2 here. Might 2. Might 2. We can do might 1 here. And then combine it, make it might 2. Why not? Oh shit. Mounts? Do we still have mounts? Gallant. We need wait, who am I using? Oh, Valor. We need Valor here. Valor. Okay, this is the only Valor that we have. We can also use Gallant here. How many Gallants do we have? Okay, we have a few Gallants available. Oh, that's good for Lubu. What else do we have here? Oh, we don't have an offensive. Okay, intimidation. Okay, maybe we can use this. What's the level of intimidation? Okay. Lubu can also have Gallant here. Where's the red one here? Then intimidation. Oh, Cloud Piercer. We remove this one. And we want it's all intimidation. We have Cloud Piercer. We have Cloud Piercer. Then we want a defense. The all defense. Let's see. What do we have? Renewal. Healing armor. Renewal. Do we have like more armors? Healing. Lifesaver. Bedrock, healing armor. Lifesaver, I think. With stats, which is very important. Might? We have like a strategy. Okay, this is the only strategy. Healing effects, okay. I will go for that one. Resistance. Equip resistance. Okay, let's go, Lubu. Lubu Lords. For the Lubu Lords out there, are you ready? Old Faris, where's the other one? Oh, this one. This is the Lubu that we want to fight. Okay. So his Lubu is with Lubu as main. Then he was using the other gem, the other ring. Let's see what will happen. He has more life though. Ouch. We're doing good. We did way better than he can even ever imagine. And we're going to check in a bit. You see how important the placement of Xiao Yun is? How tanky it is? You really wanna attack me right now? Hang on, let me just heal. I will attack you after I heal. After I heal. Okay. What is your... I think his build is pure damage. Can we do better though against his Lubu? Oh, we're doing better against his Lubu. I don't know if it's because he don't have armor life or what. What does that? What happened to his Lubu? Like, oh, he was using a Timur. His pure damage though. The build is super bad, I think. But yeah, he even has higher might attack than me. Even the heroes are higher. But because of this build, you see, let me build your account for you. And you will dominate in the battlefield. That's the power of TITOBODS. Hi, Cracker Co. Welcome to the stream. For those of you guys who are just tuning in, please, guys, leave a like for us so that we can be good with the algorithm. You know, we've been streaming for 6 hours now. I'm almost out of consciousness. But anyway, I'm glad to see Lubu still king. I had to log off. Can someone tell me how Lubu did against the tactician swords? I can kill a Lubu. So, Pyros is actually able to kill a Lubu. So, yeah, that's it. There it is. Okay. Let's try to attack this guy again. I'm curious how I can make this lineup stronger. Like, I want to make this lineup super strong than it is. So maybe we can use a strategy? More strategy? Because I kinda used up all the strategy that we can, maybe. For this strategy here. Like, let's go for health. I will do my usual gem build. Maybe it can help us. Maybe it can help us in a way. So I'm going to do my normal builds. Maybe that's good, but here I'm going to use another health. Where are you, health? Where are you, health? Okay. Then, yeah, I think that's okay there. Secondary strike, let's go. What do we have? Secondary strike. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Secondary strike. Another secondary strike. Here, do we have still secondary strike one? Here. Sorry. Okay, so I think health. I think defense. I want defense here. At least one defense there. Secondary strike one here.
I am
Okay. Here is all that. Okay. Normal attack. Normal attack. Normal attack. Just normal attack. Health. Defense. Okay, we already have one health there. Okay, Tangon. I'm confused now. What do we have here? Health? So it means we have here defense and offense there. Defense. Let's go health here. And then for...
am already
we need this one here. If there's still strategy, it would be better, but normal attack. Alright. I think this one is better than a sword. This is 280%.
Jusqu'à ce que la
What kind of skill is this though? This is a secondary strike. We need the Azure Moon. Maybe we can kill it now. This one. Do you guys think we can kill it now? It's still super tanky, bro. We are not dealing that much damage. It's pretty tanky. Yeah, I can, hold on. Oh, he's already half health. He's already half health. I was actually using it on my other account, so on my other March, so
which is the kingdom of England. I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
where is it? This one? It's at 50k health though. 50% life, it's going to die easily. Still managed to deal a lot of damage though. This build is something to think about though. Oh. Okay. Wait, let's fight this Miyamoto.
agir.
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
I don't know, but I'm kind of missing something from that build. This Miyamoto is pretty tanky. This is a 50-50 fight. Oh, we still won? You still won? I thought we were going to lose straight away there. Mm-hmm. Bacon? Oh, it doesn't have any mounts? The hell? It's actually pure damage, and we are actually missing defense here on the build. He has 717 more might than us. Um, how about the activations? 12 activations, only 54k? Who dealt the more damage though? 70k, 56k. Look at us. 168k, 69k damage. 169k damage on by one hero. We can also do a Charlie main here though, but let me find a spark partner. Someone asked me, what's your favorite hero in the what do you call this? The Pioneer server. And I said Pyros. I really kinda like Pyros 100%. What do you guys think? Do you think Pyros is actually the best right now? Paris. Let's see if we can kill this archer though. Um, we only have 123. Anyway, can we try? Do we have anyone here that can play with us right now? Wait, hang on guys. I'm just gonna get some biscuits. That's actually the thing. But without rings, it's hard for him to kill Ramesses. So you have to also consider that. That's why you need a lot of activations. Right, we're going to look for a partner. Fighting partner. Sparring partner, sorry. Wait, hmm. No one's answering us. Bacon, where are you? Baby? Paris beating Lubu was surprising, but might be bad Lubu setup he faced. Well, the setup of Lubu was bad, yeah. I think it's here. Let me just check. This is actually his Lubu. The rings, though, I think the rings are bad. You don't want the Regent ring, though. And also, as I've said, Dark Flag sucks. So, avoid Dark Flag at all costs. And my build is actually tankier because I'm using Jiao as the main commander. And my build is actually just this. Look at this. My build are just blue and purple rings versus full-blooded legendary rings. My horses even are lower in power. And we still won the fight. It's because of this fucking dark flag over here. Even the rings. Look at this. His gear has higher power. It means all of his best gems are embedded into this gear because it's 4,431. Look at ours. 3,723 only. It's this freaking dark flag, bro. Like that dark flag sucks. Also this one, I'm not sure about the thunder, but it has potential though. It has potential because it can increase the secondary strike damage of the commander. But yeah, I have the thing also is I think let's see the stats. Let's see what the oh. So I have a little bit higher stats than him. Look at that. Just a little though, just 16 might, 41 versus that's like 19 might. And I even have less armor. Yeah. I don't know what happened there, but the thing is we have a little bit more offense because of the important thing here is because you are missing stats, you need more damage. So this actually really helped. Increases the might damage dealt by two of your heroes with the highest might, 20%. That is huge. Also reduce your troops damage taken. So this is really important. That's why I recommended earlier to one of our subscribers that if you want to build a DJG, you need an investment. And the Celestial Spark Ring is a huge investment before you can get that. And also once you get that, you need to at least level it up to 30. That's the minimum point, I think. But you can get it to 20 before you use the other rings. But remember this. This is actually a practical build that I have done because you have a blue ring for the Daisy. You have a purple ring for the Nightwolf, and you don't need anything. You just need a Celestial Spark ring. You don't need any more defensive rings. We even have less troops. Where's the one fight that we are fighting Edubu? I'm a little bit disappointed with St. Louis damage there. Did you see that? Is this the one? I think this is the fight that we were talking about. Damage wise though, Lubu's damage is split, but still it's pretty low. For me, you really need the Daisy ring on Lubu. Because the Daisy ring can also crit, that's why it also gives a lot of damage there. Look at this, just 14 activations, that's 10k per hit. 140k damage. For me, I will tell you guys the secret of this march. The secret of this march is, for me, if not the Ring of Skyward Knight, it's your Charlemagne. For me, it's hard to S to 5S more than 1 to 2 heroes a season. You skip DJG, I see. In my alt account, I don't have a DJG. I have a DJG, but I don't use her because I don't have stars on her. We have troops here though. We can fight the troops here, but I'm trying to check out what we can do to actually make St. Louis very useful. Think William will replace Lubu. William Marshall? Yes, I think so. Depends on if he has a good grasp on things. But for sure, we can test it out again next season once the Pioneer server is up. Do you guys want to see a what do you call this? A Napoleon March? Are you up for a Napoleon March? Napoleon. So, one of our subscribers also asked if we can do this build. We can do this build. But the thing is, let's double check Attila's skills. There is a 35% chance for all your heroes to enter double attack state. And increases your commander's might by 35. That's the problem, might. Because this is a strategy hero. Might damage plus might, that's a bad thing. But we can try Rani. Let's see. What do we have here? There's a 25% chance for the next hero to enter double attack state, increasing their might again, and might damage again. That's why it's hard to use these two heroes You will not boost anyone. The only thing maybe that's good there is actually the double attack. Yes, the St. Louis was a disappointing versus the Vlad. Yes, that's true. I'm sure there's some optimization you can get better. Love to see how Napoleon does versus your Pyrus setup. I'm actually looking for players who wanna play with me. 314. Wait, let me. I'm actually looking for a partner to play with, but right now this is what we can. Um, I think I'm going to favor getting. What if we get Confucius, right? It's still going to be tanky, but we don't have that much strategy. That's the problem. And
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une
actually, I
chaise en
can
bois
use
enveloppée de
strategy
verre.
here.
Si on parle politique, le trône c'est moi.
Strategy damage. Um, Here. I want to equip this with the good strategy, but the strategy here is really low. But
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaise en bois
we can
enveloppée de verre.
try.
Si on parle politique, le trône c'est moi.
We just need a lot of defense though. Defense. I kinda like health. I always like health on my gems. So maybe hope you guys are learning something from the builds that I'm doing. I am very curious how the dev will make Lubu 2.0 because Lubu is still strong. Yeah, I'm also curious about that. I haven't seen any leaks yet on the side of let's say the skills. But I'm not sure yet though. Going to get some high damage here. Wait. Let's get the gems. Gems. Where is the gem 2? Gem 2. Give me gem 2. Gem 2. Gem 2. Where are the gem 2? Huh? Strategy gem 2. Give me some strategy gem 2. What? Where are the strategy gems 2? We only got like one gem 2? Okay. Okay. Strategy gem 1. Let's go for strategy gem 1. What is this? Oh, okay, nice. Strategy gem 1. And then maybe some defense. I need defense. We have other defense through there. Okay.
Trees are not known by their leaves, not even by their blossoms, but by their fruits.
Hmm. We can do strategy here, but ideally, since in real life, in the real servers, you are going to have a hard time getting all those strategy gems together, unless you are a kraken, a whale, or a spender that can actually afford a lot of those. Healing too. There's a lot of healing too. Nice. Why not? Let's go get some healing too. What else? Oh, remaining are just healing one. Okay. Oh, I did change it. It was a healing one already. I did change it. These are... Okay. No, I need help here. No, not help, but this one. I think we still have here, no? Okay.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
What else can we
Trees
give
are not
him?
known by their leaves, not even by...
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaise en bois enveloppée de velours. Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
What do you think? Maybe Confucius? We can do a Confucius? I'm not kidding. We can do a Confucius. Although this is not a swordsman. What do we have with the archer though? Slaughter? Just slaughter? Oh my god, wait, hang on. Okay. Who do you think can help us with this one? I think it's Sug. I can also go for Sun Chu, but I think Sug has a good potential. Wait, hang on, guys. Let's go get soup.
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
Now, what can we use? I think silence. Can use silence so we can be tanky. We can also use, let's say we don't have silence. This is actually might, so we don't need that. We can use this to be a little bit tankier.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
Then we need heal. But this won't work. We don't have other oh, this one I think for archer.
不傲才以骄人，
I don't think I want to level up that anymore. I think this is enough. It's gonna be overkill if I do that. Can we just do healing here again? Okay, I think this is good already.
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône? Sinon une chaise en bois enveloppée de velours. Si on parle politique, le trône c'est...
So I'm fond of using the Koreans. Let's see, okay? Let's see what will happen now, guys. Are you ready, squad? Are you ready? We're going to do it. We're going to do it now. Let's see how strong this is. Oh, this is pretty tanky. Super tanky march.
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre frère.
Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, this is a pretty tanky Cyrus. Huh?
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre frère.
Okay. That's a pretty tanky Cyrus. I think it's our ring. It doesn't work that well. Well, I don't have any more chance to attack him, but
Qu'est-ce qu'un trône?
I think this ring is not working. I think we need the healing ring
Le
again.
trône c'est moi.
Or we don't need that, we need this. So that we can be tanky.
Qu'est-ce qu'un
At
trône?
least just a little bit more.
Bois.
We're going to find sparring partners now, guys.
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur.
Okay, this is a Ramesses with... What's the Ramesses as? What does he have? Oh! I really think this is a bad build on his side. Why he's using it like that. Like, I'm gonna show you the build of Ramesses here. I'm not sure that this is the build that you want, though.
Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur. Obéissez-moi. Obéissez à votre empereur. Le destin détermine le futur. Mais j'ai fait tous les calculs, au cas où.
Oh, we have this. We have our sparring partner now. The hell, Commander? The hell? Wait, I'm just going to get some biscuits again, guys. But we have a sparring partner, so any request you want, you just leave it there. Leave it in the chat. Okay. Bikes. Can we build any bikes? Cyrus Rowland. Okay. Cyrus Rowland. Okay.
منم کوروش.
Accept this trifle. Just a mere token of my regard.
Si c'est le jour de notre dernière bataille.
منم کوروش.
Accept this trifle. Just a mere token of my regard.
Si c'est le jour de...
منم کوروش.
Are you still there, guys?
Dernier...
We need to remove everything. We're doing just the bare heroes with no armors and mounts because we want to see the details. The baseline
Si c'est
are
notre...
data. But we're using rings.
Si
منم.
si c'est le jour de notre
I
dernière...
think this is the right build for this one. Why is it going to be funny? I think he did something with his troop. This is Harold, by the way. It's pretty tanky, yeah? Oh. We're doing pretty good, right?
حمله کنید. باشد که پرچم من تا ابد بر این سرزمین افراشته بماند.
Hmm. Who's the main commander? Hmm. The problem is the other heroes didn't deal really that much damage. That's the problem. Hmm. let's see what's next. I think I need to build a lot of T1s so that we don't need to go back and forth.
تنوع در مشاوره، وحدت در فرماندهی. باشد که پرچم من تا ابد بر این سرزمین
I'm using cabs, what the hell? I am using cabs. What the hell's happening here?
Hey, hey.
I was using cabs, what the hell? Maybe because I'm sleepy or something like that. Look at this. Zero healing, 3 attack. It's so many zero healing. Zero healing. Let me just show you guys. Zero healing, zero healing, zero healing. What the hell is that? What's with the zero healing, bro? Huh? Why is it like that? That's why I don't want to test Roland for now. He is a freaking, what do you call this? Bug. Walking bug.
تنوع در مشاوره، وحدت در فرماندهی.
What is this thing? Oh. You already have the same build as me.
هر موقع در توان بود آزادی بخش باشید تا عشق مردم به شما هرگز پیروزی از آن ماست.
We're just playing around here.
باشد که پرچم من
Are you guys still there? If you have a request, just mention it in the chat and we're going to do it for you. Now that I found our sparring partner, I think we're good. Let's see, this is my Lubu build, the one that he has. So let's see what we have. If it's going to be good. Hopefully it is. Oh, that's the thing. It's pretty worse than I anticipated. What happened there? What happened there? It's pretty worse. Where's my St. Louis? So we're going to try St. Louis now. I still want to know the build that can actually work with this one. Like, I've been trying everything that I can. I think DJG will help here better. With the healing and everything. I wanna try DJG here. Because I really wanna do everything in my power to actually do this. Like, yeah. I think I want to try DJG here.
Bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을
What
다스리고
rings will we
마음을 돌볼
use?
수 있습니다.
Let's try this.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다. 음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
Is there a skill that would actually remove the This one. Charging state. No, I think there's no charging state. I think this needs to be removed and placed with this one. Then what we can do is this. No, silence. Silence.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아
Maybe we use
몸을
this
다스리고
instead.
약으로는 마음을 돌볼
Or, sorry, we use this. Although this is pretty much a little bit of sacrifice though. What? Why is that so weak? What's the build? Oh, Harold. Oh, Harold. He's using Harold. I have T7. I had T7. I think Harold does that. He has a cancel, a healing cancel.
Vi kjemper ikke for storhet, men for hjemmene våre, folket og æren. La det gå gjetord om tapperheten vår!
Just going to heal, guys. Are you still awake? All of you? 10 of you? Yes, I think there's still 10 of you guys who are here. Don't be shy. Leave a chat. I'm always going to be responding to your chats, though. If you have any requests on the test, we'll do it. This is DJG though. This is not Elizabeth.
Mon épée combat pour la France, et mon cœur bat pour Dieu.
Mon épée combat pour la France, et mon cœur bat pour Dieu.
Are you here on stream, Commander? Okay, okay. I thought you're going to say, no, I'm not on stream. Although you heard me. What? What happened there? I think that was dumb block on this side. On my side, there was no critical at all. No critical happened. How is St. Louis doing? Against Lubu, of course, dominating, but I don't know. But I'm using the JG now instead of Elizabeth because Commander, I'm going to use Elizabeth after this on this one. I think it's because of the silence, bro. Like, it hurts so bad when you're silenced. There's actually potential there, no? Look. There's actually potential on the Lubu March. Do you wanna try it in a Cyrus against a Cyrus? Don't change your build. Do you wanna try it on a Cyrus? Wait, hang on.
Accept this trifle. Just a meeting of my regard.
Let's say the regular build, the old build, like this one. Plus, let's say,
menons-la avec fougue.
what's the build here?
Et les poèmes.
Let's say a badger. No, not a badger, a boar. Okay, I think this is the build.
Accept this trifle.
The regular build.
Accept this trifle.
Against Cyrus, how he's doing. This one we're trying. Oh, your St. Louis? I haven't tried it yet against the Cyrus, but we can do it in a bit. No, that's a little bit underwhelming though. I think you need something that can also. What do you need? I'm not sure. How are we going to be able to withstand a Cyrus though? Like even stand just a little bit, you know? Hey, can you bring out your other can you bring out your Cyrus? I just wanna try something. Yes, it has potential. But we need to discover something else though. We need to still do something else to make it work. Oh! Oh no. I think it's not it. Need to increase activation chances. You already have, so. Okay.
Mon épée combat pour la France. Et mon
Can you bring out your Cyrus next, brother? Sorry. Wait, I'm gonna bring this out first.
تنوع در مشاوره وحدت در فرماندهی.
Are you there, Prime? We're going to test it now. If you're still there, Prime. That march is pretty tanky. God damn. Pretty tanky march, bro. God damn.
Il faut toujours
I'm
suivre
still thinking how this may work, but
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아.
we can do a tank here.
약으로는
Then
Promeditum, sed virtude animi
this one
bellum
actually works
genitur.
already with that, so replace that with that.
Il faut toujours suivre la...
음식과 약은
Non, non.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
Oh, that one. 25%. Wait, hang on, guys. Elizabeth could be in-game changer. I already tried Elizabeth earlier, but of course we're going to try also. But right now I wanna see if BJG has potential here, because you know what? I think William has a potential here. If only William is a pikeman. If only he's a pikeman. I think it's working now. I think I found a way to actually make this work. Did you change anything? I think I can. I finally found a way to make it work. Oh wait, hang on. Oh sheesh. Okay. So realistically, if I don't have wait, hang on. Let's just train more troops. So realistically, this is the build I think, because I can't find a way earlier to win against Cyrus using an Elizabeth. Let me try this one more time. Baby, one more time. If we change this
Poursuivre la justice et défendre la cause
to this one.
jusqu'à ce que la vérité.
Let's try this one. Slaughtered Cyrus in your test with Elizabeth. Did your test include rings? I think this is the build though. We can go Elizabeth, hang on. Elizabeth. It's just an empty road.
I am already.
Non numero militum, sed virtude animi bellum decernitur.
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
No.
I am
Mon épée combat pour la France et mon cœur bat pour Dieu.
Without rings, Elizabeth will perform better because Elizabeth doesn't rely on rings. And DJG can actually help with if you have rings. I think like Elizabeth really doesn't need anything at all to be really powerful. I think. Mm-hmm. Wait, I'm looking for the data. Did you know that the St. Louis here on his profile looked like kinda Ryan Gosling-esque? But would be happy. William is definitely a unique commander. I see his potential. That is why I unlocked him. Bal will be happy. Bro, I can only see like a third of your screen. A third of my screen? Kazuma? Is it on the are you using phone? A phone? Kazuma, are you using your phone? A third of your screen, maybe you are using your phone. I think you need to tilt your phone. I'm not sure. I think you need to tilt your phone because I'm streaming um in landscape. I'm streaming in landscape form. I just placed a ring of tranquil on him, but I think the a better choice on him will be the silence, but I'm not sure. Um, because the results are almost the same every time. What you need to do, Kazuma, is go to the channel, and then maybe click on the live, and then you can change the orientation of your phone to landscape. Did it work? Okay. But I, look at this, Commander. You see this when I was using DJG here. We had like only a fraction of damage. Like we are so tanky. But when I am using Elizabeth, it's like I'm having more and more damage. Like this last fight is the worst. And I am using the same rings. Can I run DJG again? Let me show you. I think DJG has a better grasp of things here. Because what you want in the field is to be a little bit more tanky. So I think I would favor DJG if she can deliver having more life in general. Because if I have an Elizabeth and I almost die in the field, it's going to... The next thing that will happen is actually you dying in the field and getting losses on that death. Ah, I see. You think it's worth to invest on Charlemagne and Theodora for Ramesses? Season 3 about to start. I think it's safe to say it's good to have Theo and Charlemagne for me. Yeah. I don't have the rings, I think. Sorry, I don't think I have the rings. Oh, I have the ring. What happened to me? Weird. Is it a T7, the one that I used? Yeah, maybe you're right, bro. Maybe you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's a T7. Yeah, you're right. I wanna try something else.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
Kasuma, I think you need to invest in Charlie Main right now. But Theo, you can get Theo through chests in the game. If you are purchasing some chests, there are actually available Theo and the other heroes there. Just choose Theo. And you don't really need to purchase Theo from the daily packs or daily chests. I got my Theo 5-star just because of the free chest that is available in the game. And Charlie Main, I think you can use Charlie Main like anywhere, and you're going to need that in the future. So I think it's still pretty important. Yeah, it's I think it's only because it's T7, that's why it worked. And the other one is better. This Lofty Mountain was really better than that one, that other one though. Still can't believe that DJG is not good here. I mean, I think he's better off with cavalry.
I am already bound onto.
I know why I had a problem. I think because I didn't change my skill. Crashing impact. That's why I was having such a hard time there on the fight. Because it's important here to get this one. I want to try that again. Yeah. I think this is better. I mean, not better, but almost the same. Just almost the same. But we have more heals. I can always change this back. I can make this even tankier. Like, I can do a heal here. Like, damage taken. Defense damage reduction. I think I can do a lot better heal here with this, and then I can do remove that one. Okay. Okay, let's try this build. This is more focused on tankiness though. Hi, can I make another AOEM account even if I already have an account? Yes, you can, or maybe you want to use your account, your main account, but you just need to create on another server. You can also do that. Bacon. My dog is dreaming, I think. My dog is dreaming of something. Huh? We're missing damage, I think. I think we need more damage here. Whoa! We're missing damage here. Pretty important damage is missing. Okay, wait, hang on. I always lose a lot of pikemen. I mean, like, a lot of troops. Every time, I need to retrain. Let me see how many I can train. Hang on comes, I'm just going to train troops. Let's say maybe 100k. The other build that I used earlier was way better, right? Like, it was way better. Wait, I can also use...
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아 음식은
Where
물을
is that?
다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
I can also always use this one for the damage.
음식과 약은
Let's try this one. This is without the silence though. This is a purely different build though.
Manam Kurosh.
I want to know more about this build though.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
Non numero militum.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et...
Why do I have the spark ring, lol? It's the thunder that I'm interested in. Thunder!
음식과 약은
Non numero militum.
Hello, Virus. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, brother? Can you test Cav Warrior versus Spike Tactician? Yeah, we did tested it earlier. The Tactician actually also eats up the calves. What if we have Belisarius here as the main comms?
Il faut toujours suivre la justice.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가
We use
Non
this.
numero militum.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가
Then
음식은 몸을 다스리고 약은
we do heal.
돌볼 수 있습니다.
Non numero militum.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리
Manu mea belli, fortuna mutabitur.
St. Louis, I think, is a better commander here. Have you tested this out too, Commander?
Pretium ambitionis tue. Non numero militum. Non numero militum.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식과 약은
Ah, I see, I see. I think this doesn't have that much damage on it. Hmm. Battle of the tank. This is the battle of the tank. But you're going to have a hard time battling a Cyrus if you are also a tank. Nice. So this really needs damage, so
Mai bine pierd, stând drept, decât să trăiesc îngenunchind. Dar din moment ce v-ați plecat deja, atunci îngenunchiați pe țepe pentru vecie.
음식과 약은
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
It's also working. I think it needs just a little more damage though. Just a little more damage. But yeah, I think the best one still here is Belly. Belly baby.
Mai bine pierd.
It was promising though. It was that's a good rally. That's good on rallies, maybe. Ah, which hero? Saint Louis. What? I think I did. About this guy here. Can we do this right here? Oh, I don't have the skills of QSH. My bad. So sorry here. I don't have the skills of QSH. It could also be another potential good healer there. What if we go full on offensive here though? Then we do heals here. Maybe. Where's the heal? Heal here.
Non, non. Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre. Non, non.
Sorry, Coms, if I'm testing lots of things. Different heroes. I'm just trying to see everything really. I want to try QSH, but I don't have the skills. I think I have something here good. Something good here. How many activations does this do? Just 8. 8 for that. 10, 10, 7. Okay.
Non numero militum.
If we use the tranquil here.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
No, I think I still need this. I need this better. Hmm.
Mon épée combat pour la
No, I thought of something, but
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England. I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
where the hell is the activation?
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
The healing is crazy. Oh. What the hell? What the hell? Did you see that, Commander? What happened there? It melted like this is 46 seconds. Oof. What? Damn. Okay, I think I want to try one more. Did you see that?
I am already bound. I am. I am.
Actually, I can change this to a, let's say, a tanky ring, maybe.
I am already
I can
bound unto a
change
husband,
this to a tanky ring.
kingdom of England.
Um, The hell was that? Bro, what the hell is happening to Cyrus? What the hell is happening to Cyrus? Commander, what do you think? What do you think? I think I like this ring so much. This is just still level 30.
I am already bound.
I'm going to max it out, hang on. What do you think, Commander? Are you there? Are you still on stream? Sorry.
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England. I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England. I am already.
Oh, Commander has a fever? Who is playing? What happened to Commander? He has a fever? Cyrus has a fever. I'm sorry. I misinterpreted. But anyway. Oh! I think I'm going to lose this time. Looking good. No, I did a pretty different route. I did a very hybrid build. You're not going to believe what I have on my hero right now and my rings. You won't believe this. This is super unconventional. Look at that, bro. Like, what the hell? Can we try this on your Lubu? Commander, can we try this on your Lubu? Do you wanna see my build? Prime? Just hang on. You wanna see my build? I'm gonna show. Let's test this first with Lubu because Lubu is the most or I think Lubu should be the most feared. Can this work on against a Lubu? Yeah, I don't think it will work against a Lubu. This only works against tanky heroes. Wait, I can always change the... Wait, hang on. I can change something, actually. Can we do one more Lubu? On Lubu, sorry. Because I can always change this ring.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
I can always change this ring.
I am bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England. I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
I can still
Il faut toujours
make
suivre la
this
justice et
work.
défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
Okay. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we defy the odds? DJG in the middle? Okay, I will try. Huh? Oh, we're still alive. Oh, you have DJG in the middle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Okay. I think we did better earlier. I mean,
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la...
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres.
oh no, no, no. I think I need this one. So I don't need this. I need that.
I am already bound
This should be
which is the kingdom of
this.
England.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가
This
같아. 음식은
is.
몸을 다스리고
Hello, can I play Vlad with Roland and Moses? Moses? Do you mean like Mansa Musa? Or Cyrus? Hmm.
La gloire de la victoire vient de votre loyauté.
Oh, you mean like Moses is Mansa Musa? Yeah, you can do it. Actually, that's one of the builds that I think is good. So that Vlad can be a commander. Because I think really Vlad as a commander is really okay. Okay. I think this March can still be better.
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England. I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of...
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수
Ooh. I think you need DJG to be tanky. But that deals a lot of damage though. I don't know why this is so soft. Like I need the activations though, but look at this. The damage though here is only 4. Only 4. But earlier we did like a huge damage dump. Here we did just pretty okay, I guess. And then 6 activations. Here. Four activations. Activations were so low. Low. Hang on. I'm having a good time here though. With this March, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Look at me. Wait. What's your build right now, Commander? Do you have DJG? In philosophy, running through the ground, yeah. And don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time. Oops. I think this one is good. Is that Harold or DJG? Oh, it's Harold. Okay. On Xiao? Those of you guys who are just tuning in, we have this build, this hero, and this build right now. Here we are testing.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres.
I think I need to get that here instead of there.
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of...
I think I need to get the silence here early. If it will activate.
I am already
And then...
which is the kingdom of England.
Where is that?
I am already bound up.
Where are you?
Kingdom of England.
That's 25% damage. And another extra activations. This should be...
뿌리가 같아 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
This is active skill, right?
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des...
I think this is it. This is it, Pansit. DJG and PIB. What's this build, brother? I shouldn't. What happened there? We did 16k only of healing. Look at how important the healing of Zhao Yun. But the damage, they don't have damage. They didn't get that much damage. I think this is doing good, right? It's doing good, right? What do you think? The silence really hits hard. Like, what the hell? Bro! The damage, 132k. Like, 50k, 60k. Plus the burn effect. Healing is 20 or 13k, just 13k. Healing. And we have damage. Yeah, pretty good, bro. Pretty good. But I think this won't do well against swordsman. What do you think? Do you wanna get the data of this one, brother? Do you want the 10 battles? Oof. That instant burst. Did you see there's an instant burst? I don't know what happened there. There was an instant burst, and yeah, I don't know what happened there. This does only like 5k damage. It doesn't really deal much damage, but fudge. Test against Mia. Can we test against Mia? We're going to lose against Mia though, because the criticals are crazy. For sure. Can gather data, but we need to keep lineups constant without changes. Let me know what lineup. Yeah, against your Lubu. But can we try Mia first? Miyamoto. Do you have a Miyamoto build? Oh, I will attack your Mia. Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna be obliterated this way, I think. Like when it crits, it crits. And then the counter, 30%, is pretty hard. Like super hard. And we don't have damage. So yeah. It's gonna be like food in the battlefield. Food in the battlefield. Yeah, we can do that. Let me just sorry. Let me just do some more what do they call this? Let me just do some more pikemen. That's the problem, I think. But maybe against a Miyamoto, we need like a tranquil water ring. So that we can be a little bit more tanky. Sorry, guys. I think I'm ready. Oh wait, that one. Sorry.
I am already bound unto a husband, which is
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
Huh?
Le ciel met-il ma foi à l'épreuve?
What happened there? Yeah, I know he was using Harold. I know, I'm aware. He was switching also heroes.
La gloire de la victoire vient de votre loyauté. La gloire de la victoire vient de votre loyauté.
I think this is pretty RNG too. Like RNG machines. 132k damage. Just one hero. I think there are fights that when we did let's say didn't get like a critical strike, it's going to be a better trade for us. That's what I think. But when Lubu gets like his first critical, now that's the problem. Unlike when you are using, if you are using a Cyrus, it's pretty consistent with the damage because he's pretty tanky. Like, look at this. We still have like 100k of life. So when Lubu doesn't activate crits, we do a fair amount of damage. Also, another one that can actually hurt this March is the swords. Like, I don't think they can win against the swords. Commander, after we do the cabs, please tell me. And then we try again also with the pikemen if you want to, so that you can have data on this one. Although I don't know if you want this data because it's pretty hybrid and unconventional. Just tell me if this will be relevant or will help someone, you know. That March is still pretty tanky though. Like super tanky still. Yeah, after this we can run pikes versus pikes. How many more? I'm pretty stoked on this one because I like unique marches and unconventional stuff, so also another thing is if we don't activate the incapacitation, that's the time also that we are having problems. Pretty dope, right? Like, who would have thought that a St. Louis with Elizabeth and a freaking DJG can work? Like, does anyone or did anybody try that already? What do you think, chat? Did anybody already try that? Maybe I was just late. I just realized it this now. There is no heal though from DJG. The only heal or lifesteal that is happening is actually from Elizabeth. See that? When he first hits his crits, that's where we get into trouble. The only redeeming factor that we have is once he is silenced or incapacitated. Do you want to test this out on the Belisarius March? I mean Belisarius, Elizabeth, and Ashoka, the old build. Because I'm pretty sure the counter to SL is actually Ashoka. This build is pretty dope though. Although, is there like any activation chance for this one? Turn based and passive. Okay, that's not good. This one. Turn base. This is the only option that we have. I've never run a Shoka. You would need to tell me the skill set and such. Ashoka is pretty straightforward. You just need to get tactician at something, tactical pursuit, and weak spot. So tactical pursuit and weak spot.
음식과 약은 그 음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아.
Huh? We're actually doing it. We're winning against a Miyamoto. We're doing it! That is a Miyamoto build. Like, what? Oh, that's a complete build Miyamoto. What? That's pretty dope, bro. That's pretty dope, if you're going to ask me. Can you bring out your Miyamoto again? I wanna test Miyamoto out. What do you think, Prime? Huh? Do you like my build? Do you like my build now? I think the silence kinda messes up with the RNGs. You know, like every time there's a silence, there is actually an intention. Are you still there, Prime? Please tell me if you're still there. Yeah. Okay, this time around we didn't win. So every time that if we are actually having like an advantage on early on in the fight, I think that's the key. When we have the advantage early on the fight. But when we don't activate our skills good enough, I think that's the time we are actually going to lose. But anyway, not everyone can actually, not every pikes can win against a Miyamoto though, but we did win earlier. Which I was also surprised that we won. Because it's unheard of, you know? I think this is like 50-50. But the last time we have tested a Belisarius versus SL March, SL actually loses all the time. Like this one today. Like right now. Like right now, right? So this is actually the thing. The silence of Ashoka, sorry, not the silence, but the immunity of Ashoka really cancels out this build. That's actually the thing in there. Wait, I'm just going to heal, brother. But I think there is a way.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아
If there's a will,
음식은
there's a
몸을
way.
다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
Where are you, brother? Louis is good, but he is not up there. Yeah, he is not up there. He is kinda mid, I think. But he can kill a Cyrus, like we did kill a Cyrus easily with this merge. Even if the Cyrus had both Roland and Mansa. We did like had a lot of life still remaining. Nice. So yeah, the problem now is we can't really cancel out Ashoka. That's actually the thing if you're going to go up against that build. Your Ashoka, the Ashoka will always counter you. Because he's gonna cancel everything. Wait, I wanna try something. I'm on commander. I just wanna try something. Just once. Just once. Yeah, I built it to beat a Cyrus, that's true. Can you finally find a way to make it right?
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아
Making less forever just
마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
wait, what am I missing? I think this is the build.
Non numero militum, sed virtude animi bellum decernitur.
음식과 약은
Non numero militum, sed non numero
음식과 약은 그
Yeah, this is not the build. The one with Elizabeth was way better. Like this build is not that great. I can try one more so that we can see if it really isn't that great. This build though, what we can do is to instead get this one. And then because this is a good one, you know. Your commander. Oh, there's another thing I forgot. Oh.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아
Um,
약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
Okay, so I think that's what I am missing.
non numero militum, sed virtude animi bellum decernitur.
So I think I have to ditch this one. I know it is an important ring, but I think I need to ditch this one.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아.
I think this is the best combination ring ever
약으로는
in
마음을
the history of the universe.
음식과 약은
Yeah, let's go, let's go. If we can beat Belisarius with Ashoka and Elizabeth, I think I'm going to be so happy. This stream has 1 hour minute delay. Oh, 1 minute delay, not 1 hour minute delay, 1 minute delay. This is pretty much like that's tankier than what I anticipated.
Est-il ma foi à l'épreuve?
We try that one. No, that's not good.
Virtute animi bellum decernitur.
Ah,
Non
okay.
non numero.
Try this. Like that one. Did you already get the data earlier from fighting Lubu? We can't even incapacitate Belisarius. How are you going to kill a Belisarius if you cannot incapacitate him? Wait, I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking, brother. If we remove the crushing impact, that is actually one thing we can do. And we can activate that much. We can try this build.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아.
Can we be tankier?
약으로는 마음을
Like this one maybe. The hill sucks here. Oh? Oh? I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming. So yeah, I think this could work, but let's see if we have Elizabeth again.
I am already back. I am.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
I think this one has really a good potential, although we cannot heal though.
음식은 몸을
We cannot
다스리고
heal.
약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수
We
있습니다.
can use this though.
I am.
음식과 약은
Oh,
그 뿌리가 같아. 음식과 약은
I think the activation is actually the thing. The activation chances. I don't know why that is, like when you fight a Belisarius, the old build, it is actually super strong with good activations. Did we already try an Ashoka here? Let me try. I think we already did try the Ashoka here earlier, right? Like we did try an Ashoka earlier, I think. Now, where is it? I don't know if it's the one that I use.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
Let's try it here, like.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres.
If I can
Jusqu'à ce
beat
que la
that,
vérité éclate.
maybe I can do a different approach to beat that Ashoka. Hang on, Commander. I'm just going to heal. Huh? What was that? My god, it's a Swiss Spikeman. Swiss Spikeman? Oh, it's because it's a secondary strike skill. That's the thing. We're missing the crashing impact. Damn. This is tough. Because I think we haven't really won against a Belisarius using this merch. Even with Belisarius and let's say Elizabeth.
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom
I don't
of England.
think we won a match against this
I am
one yet.
already bound unto a husband, which is the...
Non numero militum.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
I am...
Non numero militum, sed virtude animi bellum decernitur.
Oh, okay. This is the first time I think that we won against that. So we didn't use the double attack here. And we used this one instead. How much damage did we do? 73k, 58k, 5 activations. How much heal? Yeah, but in this way, I think, wait, hang on, Commander. Let's try it here. I mean, this way, it's quite different though. We won against Amiya here with this build. I think it's just activations. Given that Belisarius is actually a monster if he is the commander. Let's try this once more. If we can still win. I think it's too heavily reliant on RNG. Like, we didn't change anything. Okay, let's try to change something. One more before we change. I think it's heavily reliant on the activations. Yeah, it's super reliant on activations. Wait, let's try Belly as the commander. Okay. Then Baby Boy as the second in command.
Toujours suivre la justice et
He
défendre
will not do that much damage though,
jusqu'à
that's
ce
the
que la
thing.
vérité éclate.
No, not that one, but rather this one.
Non numero militum, sed virtude animi bellum decernitur.
Let's try the almost the exact same build.
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England. I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
Non numero militum, sed virtude.
I think I need
Il
to
faut
change
toujours
something.
suivre la
I'm
justice et
not
défendre
sure
la cause des pauvres
what
jusqu'à ce que la
it
vérité
is,
éclate.
but
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des
you okay there, guys?
Manu mea belli fortuna mutabitur.
Et victoria artis bellice.
Oh, wow.
Artis bellice.
ECS 1, 2, 3. How many seconds was that? 13 seconds? 13 seconds. Imagine that. We didn't really have that much damage on... I think this is the best build so far. Can you also bring out your Cyrus, Commander? So that I can try to attack it also. Okay. I think we found a winner. A winner build.
Non numero militum.
I am.
Non numero.
I am.
Non numero militum.
Manu mea belli fortuna mutabitur.
Yes, it can kill a Cyrus, but I'm not sure.
Non numero militum.
I am.
Non numero militum.
Can you bring out your Cyrus again? Sorry. I just want to try if we swap. So maybe we can just like do what we do with Lubu and Jiaoyan, that we can swap right off the bat. So that, for example, we are fighting up against a Cyrus. We can maybe we can swap. Just swapping heroes and skill maybe.
Il faut toujours...
Well, actually, I don't wanna swap that anymore.
Mon épée combat pour la France, et mon cœur bat pour Dieu.
Hmm. We did a little better there, right? Like that one was better than earlier. Okay, so against a Belisarius, this March sucks. We need to swap SL. We need to swap SL if we're fighting off against just this guy. Because the other fights, I think he can fight, like he can win against the other fights. The only lineup that he cannot fight is the old school Belisarius if he is the commander. But if the commander is Belisarius, we just need to switch. We can actually fight off Belisarius himself. So if this is a Cyrus, can you Belly William DJG? I don't have William. I don't have the skills anymore, remember? But maybe he can, like Commander, can you do a Belisarius William DJG? That is for cavalry, right, Prime? Yeah, it's clear the SL can win against a Cyrus like that. Against a Lubu, I think also we can win like that. Finishing your skills. Look at this. SL can actually kill a Miyamoto as long as Miyamoto doesn't crit that much. So I think it's safe to say the only weakness of this one is actually Ashoka, because we can't win against an Ashoka without ever doing anything like changing to Belisarius as the commander. So now you know, if you wanted this build, you can even kill Emiya You can kill almost anyone, but against a Belisarius with old school build, you can't win. So this is the build. You just need to exchange Belisarius with SL when you see another Belisarius in the field.
I am already bound.
It works well.
I
You don't need the burn effect anymore of the ring, but if you want, you can change the other ring,
already bound on.
like this one, to the Everflame wings. But you need to change it back when Belisarius is your commander. I think I think we have made a broken build again of Belisarius. Sorry, Belisarius. SL Elizabeth and the DJG. Who would have thought that that will work? You know, like who would have thought that it will work? What if we are an archer though? Like if we are an archer, archer. Is there any other archer that can actually help us with this one? Because it's lacking damage, really. It's lacking so much damage. These are might. Arslan? You think Arslan can do it?
Kılıcının tozu yüzüne kızarıklık, pası yüreğine kara leke olur. Kılıcın şanı üzerindeki kandan gelir. Kılıcının tozu yüzüne kızarıklık, pası yüreğine kara leke olur. Kılıcın şanı üzerindeki kandan gelir. Kılıcının tozu yüzüne kızarık. Kılıcının tozu yüzüne kızarıklık, pası yüreğine kara leke olur. Kılıcın şanı üzerindeki kandan gelir.
不傲才以骄人。
Kılıcının tozu.
Il faut toujours...
Kılıcının tozu yüzüne kızarıklık, pası yüreğine kara leke olur. Kılıcın şanı üzerindeki...
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
Come on, guys. I'm just going to do something. I'm just going to try this first without the skill levels. Because I don't have the skill levels.
Mon épée combat pour la France, et mon cœur bat pour Dieu.
Hmm? Pretty good. Pretty good. Why is Belisarius cavalry? I think this is a hard fight with the Cyrus. That's bad. I think I need to change this. I want to try Suli, but not really that good. Also,
不知为不知，是知也。
不傲才以。
知之为知之，不知为不知。
I think he needs another damage dealer here, which is swords. Sorry, swords archer. I'm looking for a good archer damage dealer, but what if this guy here?
가벼이 움직이지 말라. 침착하게 태산같이 무거이 행동하라. 가벼이 움직이지.
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
가벼이 움직이지 말라. 침착하게 태산같이 무거이 행동하라. 가벼이
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
가벼이 움직이지 말라. 침착하게 태산같이 무거이 행동하라.
Mulan. Hang on, I will try this guy here. I haven't tried this one before. Because we tried Suleiman already, the activations was really bad. I'm not sure why, but I will try this one though. Maybe we can have something special here. This activates also like 12. Okay. Huh? Okay. Maybe silence is key. Wait, that one. Because this ring is pretty good.
不以宠而作威。
This is pretty good though.
가벼이 움직이지 말라. 침착하게 태산같이 무거이 행동하라.
Let's try the silence. The silence of the lambs.
Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
Sorry guys if I have been testing a lot of weird stuff. This is hard though because this is a cav unit. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, that's William. William, Belly, and DJG. Wait, hang on, guys. We're going to wait for. We're going to wait for him, for Commander. What did we build earlier? I wanna check out the damage though. I know we lost, but I wanna see the damage. Has 4 activations. Super low damage though. But this activated, it boosts the skill of him. So I think what we can do is to since we're already boosting the skill,
Il faut toujours suivre
why
la
don't we
justice et
remove
défendre
this
la cause des
altogether?
jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
Remove
不傲
this
才以骄
one
人，不以宠而作威。
to this one maybe.
不傲才以骄。
가벼이 움직이.
Let's see how this does. I'm just going to pee after this, guys, and then we'll be back at it. The activations I think are not that good though. What if we have Theo? So that we would already have heals plus damage. The damage of that guy isn't really good. So do we have Theo? Do we want Theo? So that's the heals. Okay. We're going to miss some damage though. How about is Charlemagne an archer? I don't think so. Oh, I think he is. Right? Like Charlemagne is always the key. The key to everything. Let's go Confucius here.
Agir justement est préférable.
I think this is the damage that we are waiting for. Like, I don't want a burn effect. I just want to do damage here. We don't need this. Let's replace this with skill. Maybe where is that skill?
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
How many activations do you think we can do with this one? And how much damage? Okay, already have it. Hey, Commander, are you there already? Okay. Let's see if we have other players online. Why are you not here still? Wait, let me just check out something, guys. I'll be back in a minute or two. Wait, just give me 5 minutes. Hang on, hang on. Hello, what is up, you guys? We are back. Sorry. sorry. I need to feed my dog bacon because you know. No, I just did something. I fed my dog. Because she was scratching my legs, and I think I'm going to have a wound, even though if it's so low. Hey, what actually happened? Who attacked us? Uh-huh. What happened? Ah. Oh, he attacked us. Look at that. Oh my god. What are you doing today? Oh, I have been on streaming for 10 hours now. We have done a lot already, but if you want, you can review the stream. But I think I'll still be up until my wife gets home. Wait, hang on, brother. Feed to dog. Yeah, so I have a dog. Her name is Bacon. So, why is it all cavalry? Why is it all cavalry? Here, there comes.
Et mon cœur bat pour Dieu.
I think this is a pretty dope march. That's a Cyrus, right? Like, we obliterated the Cyrus. We need a little bit of damage, I think. More damage. Hey, what's up, brother? I'm back from outer space. Okay, wait, hang on. This one. I really want this lineup. I really like this lineup. But we're going to test the lineup of Belisarius. Because where the hell is that?
I am already.
Non numero.
I am.
Non numero militare.
I am already.
I think this is. What were we using here again? I kind of forgot. Is it this one?
Kingdom of England.
I think it's this one. Oh, we don't want that. Oh, okay. Oh, we did pretty well there against William. think this march did pretty well. Charlemagne be making everybody look good. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, brother? Charlemagne is your ultimate, what do you call this? Backup boy. He's the ultimate wingman. Charlemagne. So I think Belisarius here, just to be safe, is actually better as the commander. Because we have less damage when Belisarius is actually the commander. Like, yeah. Because this was 2-2. This is like 600. I think Belisarius should be commander. That's what I think. How about this march? Oh, that's T7, bro. I think Belisarius should be the commander here. Oh. I think against tanky marches, SL can actually twist the tide as long as the marches have like 85%, 50% life. But against the others that are more damage oriented, his damage output is actually lacking. That's what I think. Coms, can you use tenacity on William? Because look at this. This is 50% of life already, so we will have more damage. But we should have more damage though. The rings though are not supporting this that much. Okay. If we are archer though against that march, look at this. If we're archer against that march, then we have a Suleiman, not a Suleiman, but let's say this guy right here. Let's say okay, we get Suleiman also. But this is too much, I think. Wait, let's see. So what we need to do is just use defense here and heal because we don't have that. And
Agir juste. Osmanlı'yı Cihan İmparatorluğu yapar. Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
Where the hell is that? Oh. Miyamoto, huh? Boom! That's what you call damage. Yeah, no, this is not going to work. We need the baby boy. We need that baby boy. Yeah. Suleiman sucks. Healer. Actually, this guy. You don't need that anymore. You need this one. Let's try this. Let's try this, baby. Hang on, let me just get some troops. Sorry. Crown claim and tenacity. Does he have the crown claim earlier though? How many speed ups do we still have? 48 days. Okay. Tenacity instead of crown claim and tenacity. I think this time it's going to work. Put my baby wrong and put my baby wrong and yeah, I think this item build slaps. Point. See that? It's actually this build, even with Pyrus. What's wrong with this build? Like, what the hell? What's with this build, bro? What's wrong with this build? Mr. Charlemagne and Zhuge Liang working together. Look at the life of Cyrus. Did you see that? Did you see the life of Cyrus? This build slaps, bro. Oh. Look at that. We didn't even scratch our life. Like, MIT7, no. Oh, he doesn't have rings. What the hell? That's why. That's why. That's why. He doesn't have rings. He doesn't have rings. What the hell? He doesn't have rings. Can we kill a Belisarius though? Can we kill a Belisarius? Sorry. No, not you, the enemy. Leke Bile? He doesn't have any rings. So, ooh, pretty strong. This is pretty strong. Nice build. This is a nice build, bro. Yeah, I was attacking him. He doesn't have any rings. I thought he has rings. So sorry. He doesn't have any rings. That's why. Oh yeah. I remember. I wanna try this one again.
I am already.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리고
I am.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는
I am already.
음식과 약은
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England. I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
I
Let me check. Pretty strong, bro. Pretty tanky. Super tanky. What rings? This one. Yeah, this one. What's our previous build again here? I think the first one was we have silence. Then I think this activation chance. Oh no, I think we need defense. Oh, and I remember we were using this. That's pretty tanky, bro. Like the build of Belisarius is pretty tanky. That's a pretty tanky build. Like, look at this. How many damage did we deal from our main? Like 132k. Then on belly you have 90k. This is pretty solid healing. Damage is 4k here. 30 activations. I only have like 14 activations of this. If only I have someone that activates skill as well as Charlie main, but an archer. No, sorry, but not an archer, but rather a pikeman. Oh, I think I want to try another pikeman here. Hang on. Let's see, one more pikeman that I think would be genuinely okay here. And we have Ashoka also, yeah, I remember that. Is Otto good? No, I don't think he's good, but let's see if Otto is good.
Mit dem Segen Gottes werde ich sein Volk beschützen.
We're throwing in random heroes here. This is for active skill, but what we're going to do is this is my damage, right? Maybe this.
Mit dem Segen?
Yeah.
Il faut mit dem Segen Gottes. Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
Can he go double tanky, Seawater, and Lofty Mountain? Oh. After this. Coms, can you do Lofty Mountain and Tranquil Water? Later, after this fight. I think we just need heal here. A turn-based skill won't hurt. A turn-based skill won't hurt here, really. Like, I think we are close. We are close to what we are looking for. Okay. What else can we have for a pikeman? I don't think that's it. We need a damage dealing pikeman here. But Belisarius is actually the one that should be doing it for us. But I think turn-based skill damage is actually what's going to get us there. Oh no, I don't have skills on this guy. I think also... Oh, we have some skills on Octavian. Oh. Okay, I don't think I can... I have a skills, but let's still try.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리고 음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은
That's super tanky, bro. Or I just don't have damage. It's either or. Ah, okay. He also has defense for everything, you know, because if you're going to think about it, the only thing that doesn't really have this one is actually the counter attack passive skill. Wait, hang on, let me just get Vlad. Let's get Vlad. Let's get Vlad in here. Vlad in here. Because this is counter attack. This is the only one he doesn't have, so this is the weakness of that guy. So here we need to be tanky. We need to do some healing.
음식과 약은
I think we live life to the fullest now because we have been doing a lot of other heroes on this march. Like a lot. Everything we can think of, we did already here. So yeah, the weakness of this march is actually the warrior pikeman. This is a pretty tanky march. So I want to test the swordsman here though.
La trêve du...
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir...
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
Is it? Oh, this is a super tanky march, bro. Look at that. It's hard to kill. I can't even kill it. That was good. So good. You can't even kill it, bro. What the hell?
Agir...
不傲才
Agir justement... Agir...
不傲才以骄。
We got every possible thing that we can have used, but we didn't kill it off. That's pretty nice. Yeah. It still lived, bro. It lived. Wait, let me just get some swordsman. It's pretty tanky. Super tanky. Shit, not that one. This one. There is actually some defense to that is kind of absurd, you know? There's also one thing I want to try also here. Oh, not this one. The other one. We want to try the other build. This one.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut...
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
I wanna try this build without the silence.
Γιατί η γενναιότητά τους ενισχύει τη νίκη μου.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We found another counter. We found another counter. Have you seen that? We have found another counter. I'm just going to read it again. I mean, like, does it work?
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
Increases customizable skills. I don't have customizable skills damage though. These are passive. So it increased the damage by 20% and activation chance, but it can be better though. Wait, hang on. Let me just look at something that can make this even better. This is actually 25%. That's a huge damage increase. And then it activates this too. I'm thinking of a ring that actually will be better than that one. Can you recommend an improvement? I'll think about it. My brain right now is not functioning so well. What ring? What ring? What ring? This is might. Yeah, I can't think of a ring. Maybe this time, but I think maybe this one. Where is that? Where are you? This one? Let's try. Let's replace it here. Let's place it here.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui
Where
est
is
juste.
that? Yeah, okay, sorry. This is pretty weak. This is pretty weak though. We don't have the gold ring. This super tanky, man, like, how are you even going to kill that? I mean, you can kill that with a passive skill damage, because that's the weakness of this one. William here will take a secondary skill, which is Belisarius, and an active skill, plus a turn-based skill, and those three skills, when activated, when he activates his signature skill, all of those three will become defensive. There will be a defensive percentages added if the damage is from a secondary strike, a turn-based, or an active skill. That's actually the reason. So he doesn't have something against passive skill. So the weakness of that March is actually passive skills.
Agir justement.
Let's see one more time. Let's just say different. No, where am I using that? This one. It's super tanky, huh? I'm wondering what could we add that will lessen the tankiness of that build. Silence. Let's try silence.
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητά τους ενισχύει.
Let's try this one though. Yeah, he can't. What I mean is that his counter is actually the passive skills of the warrior pikeman, so we won just by a little. Mr. Bods, tell me your exact S7 plan. Huh? Well, my plan is not yet final right now because I still want to know the weaknesses of my heroes or my planned heroes to get. And that's why right now we're doing everything that we can test on, because so that we can be prepared if ever. And I'm kind of thinking, how do you cancel that? Another thing that could cancel that is actually the ring of... Where are you, bro? The shark's ring. But I need to be tanky as hell. We need to counter his tankiness, so let's try this ring. Woof. Why does it hurt if soon as we used a purple ring, it hurts like hell. Every time we use a purple ring. Bro, chill. I'm still thinking of a way to counteract that healing. That's too much.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Do we have a swordsman that has a passive skill damage?
Agir. Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
Actually, I think this is the only counter really to that.
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
More activations for this guy. Plus damage. The hell, Prime? Well, Ramesses can actually deal more damage than this. Woo! Goddamn, pretty tanky, bro. Goddamn. What the hell? Okay. Super tanky. I know someone that can kill this march. This guy's right here.
Madame Kourosh.
Si c'est le jour de notre dernière bataille, menons-la avec fougue, pour la gloire et les poèmes.
This guy's right here can counter that.
Just a mere token.
I'm sure of it, like. Yeah, look at this. It's the passive skills. But how much passive skills can you really do when you are being just, you know, plainly swarmed? Like, yeah, you see the damage of the passive skill? It's actually the passive skill because William in that merch doesn't have a counter. Sorry, doesn't have a passive skill defense. So all his defensive capabilities will be out of the window. I also have another one that can counter that march. My build. My swordsman build. I'm sure it will counter that one. What else?
Bricks and blocks have lives of their own.
This is my build. This is my current build. Where is that?
Bricks and block.
This march can kill that march. Oh. I think Commander has sleep. Commander, are you still there? I think he's already asleep though. I have to bring down the garbage though. Anyway. Commander, are you still there? Run that rice much back. Yeah, I will kill her. I will kill him with this one. I'm too hardcore, Tito. The hell? Why? Because I'm still awake. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Still tanky as hell. God damn, bro, this build is something else. Like, before you die, you can get a lot of points and merits.
Face the consequences.
Although we won, we had a hard time, you know. Like, we had so much hard time before we can kill off this baby here. And it's not, he's not even using the tranquil water. No tranquil water yet. God damn. Yeah, you know me, brother, when we do tests, it kind of fires up something really in our core, and we want to try everything, so yeah. I really want to get Pyros. Like, what if we change this with to Pyros? But the only thing that's I think the problematic here is the activations of Pyros skills. So there's the damage, and then what if we used a Cleo here?
Υποταχτείτε στη βασίλισσα.
Use my Twatter. Twatter. Wait, hang on. I haven't really done everything right yet, I think. So what? Tea water? What is that? Tea water?
Οι θεοί θα μου δώσουν δύναμη. Δεν θα συμβούν.
Commander, can you use the tea water? Whatever the tea water is.
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητα...
Υποταχτείτε.
Υποταχτείτε.
Υποταχτείτε.
Υποταχτείτε. Υποταχτείτε. Oh.
Υποταχτείτε στη βασίλισσα.
Do you guys know why I am using Theo? For what purpose I'm using Theo? He was using it earlier. There are fights that he was using it. Elder Commander. He was using it earlier. This one, look at this. He was using it multiple times. Here also. Here also. Oh. I don't think Cleo is a good fit. I'm trying to get the buff from Cleo. Like, she has this buff. What was that? I'm trying to get the buff, this one.
Υποταχτείτε στη βασίλισσα.
Commander's might and strategy by 155 for 6 seconds. That's what I'm trying to get. That's why I also use this one. But I think I don't need the double attack here anymore. I think more tactics or sowing discord. Actually, sowing discord might be good. Sowing discord, where is it? Sowing discord. Where's the sowing discord?
Υποδεχτείτε στη βασίλισσα.
What the hell is happening? We can't even do... We can't even deal damage. We can't even deal damage. We can't even deal damage. Crazy. Crazy. I think,
Madame Roche.
Oh, I think of something or someone that we can use again, sorry. I think Theo, maybe? Theo also. Cleo and Theo. Where are you, Theo? Theo. With... What will Theo have though? This one? What else do we have in the rings though? I think that's quite fine. We can change this one though. With this. This is active. So
不以宠而作威。
In magno vite teatro non spectatores.
Where was it?
Sed auctores sortis nostre.
不傲才以骄人，不以宠而作威。
Tito, you need to ask the devs for more test server codes. Huh? Why? I would like to come to your server. My server is dead. Huh? Oh, on the test? Here on the Pioneer server? This is Theo though. What the hell is that damage? God damn. That damage is crazy, man. Crazy damn. What the hell? How about this one? Oof, oof. Oof. This is the new era? Yeah. This is the pioneer era. Yeah, I think Cyrus is the counter. The counter to that. We don't have damage. I think this guy really needs activation. Without activation, there's no damage. Like, nice, pretty cool build. Hang on. Let me just build the best build of the best build. Is the merger done? Yeah, it's done. It's on the first half. It's on the first 10 hours of this video. It's on that first day. I think you really need Charlemagne here in order for it to be successful. But I don't think you need Sugliang. Maybe you need another healer like Confucius. Confucius.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance.
And then you really need the silence. Silence of the lambs.
Agir justement.
This will work for sure. This is the key. The key to the gates. How are the rankings though? Must be crazy. Yes, it is. Like super crazy for everyone. There's actually no damage. We're not dealing that much damage though. Look at that. What the hell is wrong with this march? What the hell is wrong with this march? Even my Rameses is having a hard time with this. This freaking march is is fucking tanky, man. Like, what the hell is with this march? William and DJG gives Belly more damage. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, like, the only counter that you can really do against that is maybe Lubu can also counter that because of the crits. No, Spyros is stronger than Sun Tzu. I think we need that ring here though. That
La
ring.
terre enthousiaste.
Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance.
This one.
Mais pour y parvenir,
A bit tanky so that we can still land some solid hits. And we need Sugliang really. Because of the additional damage and activation.
不以宠而作威。
Plus this one. I think this is the final build that we can do with this one. After that, there's no other builds here. But I'm going to get Pyros because it can even be stronger. Can even be stronger. What's this? Non-show? What? What's non-show? Use the non-show. The damage are crazy, bro. Like, this is pretty solid. Commander, I think you want to use that as your second march, no? That's pretty freaking solid. I know what will kill that march. It's Elizabeth. I also like this march so much. Like, I liked it so much.
Jusqu'à ce que la vérité éclate.
I am already bound unto a husband.
What were we using earlier for this one?
I am already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom.
I think it was this one, right? I mean this one? No. What were we using her again? This one. And then here we use that one. And the skills is actually turn-based skill. And then here I think we did
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres.
That merch though is pretty tanky. With Eleanor. Pretty tanky. Wait, hang on. Hang on, Commander. Wait. Give me a sec.
I am.
Il faut toujours
I am already bound unto a husband,
Just make
which
this
is the
tanky.
kingdom of England. I am
Tanky,
already bound
tanky,
unto a
tanky.
husband, which is the kingdom of England.
Oh. I don't have enough troops. What the hell? I don't have enough troops anymore? Oh shit. We have already tried that in day 1 and day 2. Pyros won by a huge margin against Isuncho. We have the same builds and everything. So believe me when I say Pyros actually kills Suncho. It even kills Ramesses. So just by that, you would already know. Oh, I think we got the build. We got the build that actually defeats that. The build that actually defeats that march is this build. Can this build work with just this two and well, I don't think it will work that much. I don't think it would work that much. Big difference? Yeah, like half the life. With Ramesses, like 80-20, 80% Pyros won, 20% Ramesses can win. Pretty neat damage, huh? Pretty neat. Look who's our lineup. We have SL, Elizabeth, and DJG. DJG against the Tanky March. I think you got your answer, Prime. Like, can be beaten by the other skill, but you really just have to have the counter. The counter to the counter. Let's go. Where are you? Pioneer. Pioneer! Gee. Game. It doesn't want to put all his troops. Oh, he wasn't incapacitated, god damn. Be incapacitated, man. Should be incapacitated. Yeah, there it is. There's the skill. There's the skill of SL. There's the skill of SL. Come on, SL. Hi. SL rules, bro. SL rules. SL Elizabeth. And DJG. Uh-huh. Haha, it's working. I think this is good. Good news. Although I think this March will also be able to work on a Belisarius. I mean, if we have Belisarius as the main commander instead. I think this will also work if Belisarius is a main commander. Where's Belly? Belly aching.
Non numero militum, sed virtude animi bellum. Non numero mi...
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는
Non numero mi...
This also works.
Manum mea belli fortuna mutabitur. Victoria artis bellis.
So SL and Belly works the same. Like this one though is a little bit tankier. Like Belly here, it's a little bit tankier.
Non numero militum.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는
Non numero militum, sed virtude animi bellum.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리고
I think we can do
마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
one attack one love.
Non numero militum, sed virtude animi.
What if we use this crashing impact here and then change this? No, not triple offensive, but rather sowing
I am
discord.
already bound unto a husband, which is the kingdom of England.
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Sowing discord. I think Celestial Spark is only for Might Heroes. Hmm? This works really well also. But yeah, I think SL is a little bit flashier. So SL has like this aura of a winner's aura. I think that's what I think. Let me cook some optimizations. Yeah, and then you try it. Maybe it will work.
Mon épée combat pour la France, et mon cœur bat pour Dieu.
I am already.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아.
This is without the activations. Huh. Okay, that's why.
음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
Λατρεύω τους γενναίους αντιπάλους, γιατί η γενναιότητά τους ενισχύει τη νίκη μου. Agir justement est préférable à la connaissance. Mais pour y parvenir, il faut savoir ce qui est juste.
I think Commander is out. Are you out, Commander? No rings again. God. I think Commander is out cold. Yeah, I don't think he's here anymore. Oh. Oh, he's still here. Oh, I think I have a different skill on Elizabeth. I think I have a different skill on Elizabeth. Did I have a different skill on Elizabeth? Yeah,
I am already bound
I
unto a
have.
husband, which is the kingdom of England. I am.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아.
No, this is not it, bro. Sorry. Sorry.
La trêve.
Agir.
不傲才以教人。
Agir.
La.
On Sage of Judgment is the troop skill damage reduction for you. For you. It's for you. It's for you. Still 6 though.
I am.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을.
I think we can add more spice to this one.
Non numero militum.
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식과 약은
Non numero mil. Non numero.
음식과
Il faut toujours suivre la justice et défendre la cause des pauvres. Jusqu'à ce que la vérité...
음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로. 음식과 약은 그 뿌리가 같아. 음식은 몸을 다스리고 약으로는 마음을 돌볼 수 있습니다.
The one with Elizabeth works a little bit better though. It's kinda weird. I think that's about it for me, guys. I will be logging out in a bit. Okay, guys, I think this is